Yeah, that's me. Mhm. Buster, how about you go first? Nothing? Okay, well then I'll go first. So, as far as all of the slate of toys, I said before, I'm more of a Transformers fan than I am anything else. Though I am, of course, Power Rangers and some of the other stuff. Like I can be wooed by beautiful toys, but I am really looking forward to, they've been doing good by us Transformers fans with some of their more like collector line toys, or maybe not collector's line, but like some of the more like toys for 30-year-olds. You know, no, I'm hoping for a little bit more nostalgia patterning there. Um, I'm looking for, like, I'm sure there'll be plenty of nostalgia pandering for like Power Rangers. I guess that's like the most you can hope for, right? It's like, oh, yeah, I hope that they change to my nostalgia. But with Transformers specifically, I do kind of hope they announce some more or show off some more Earthspark stuff, because like I'm like on the toy line, but I really like the show. So I want to have the toys of the characters just to fill in those blanks because I enjoy the show. But they kind of have done a pretty piss poor job of really representing all of the characters, especially the Terrans. One of them just does not have a regular toy hashtag, and that's just like, come on. But who knows what we'll see here. I'm just kind of interested to see this because I've never been here for one of these like toy show events. So really, I'm just not just with Transformers or Power Rangers, but I'm excited across the board to see what kind of goodies will be shown.
What kind of glup shadows?
Yeah, yeah.
I am literally just here for Transformers and to see the shit show that's Power Rangers.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, me too. Yeah, definitely.
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
That's gonna be our toilet break.
Yeah, well, that's what I was gonna say with D&D. Like, to me, like, you know, I played a little bit of the tabletop game, but I'm not like, I like playing tabletop games. I'm not necessarily like married to D&D as a concept, you know. But I do like the cartoon, the '80s cartoon, just because I like, you know, cheesy '80s cartoons. And I like those toys, and they have a unicorn, so big thumbs up to to that. So yeah, I hope that maybe they'll do some more stuff with that. Maybe some stuff with the movie that just came out, and then
They already
Magic.
made figures of those characters though from the.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Like, I don't know, like, yeah, that will something I might suggest that, like, I don't know if it's even feasible for this because it seems like it's more toy based than anything. But if they're willing to show trailers for shows, I could see them announcing a like show based on the D&D cartoon, like not a reboot, maybe just like another show similar to it.
Well, you got to keep in mind strikes are happening. So
yes, but the strikes. Yeah.
Yeah.
And also, animation is basically unaffected by the
true.
Because like plenty of animators are striking alongside, like are at the, you know, the lines picketing with everybody, but like they can still go to work and do animation. You know, that's why like stuff like Fiona and Cake is still happening despite there being a strike.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
I'm really excited for the Daniel Warren Johnson Transformers comic.
I'm glad you're here. Yeah. 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 Mm. Yeah. Yeah. Mm. Yeah. It's weird, being in all these like hobbyist circles and how many times these like long established things like E3 and Toy Fair,
Yeah.
they're just like, now they're kind of like, do we really need these things anymore? And I can see the point, I can agree with that on like a logistical level, but it does make me sad as like oh man, this thing that I took for granted my whole life is kind of like going away, little by little. Mm. Yeah. I'm horrified by it, but that's my own. We won't get into that. Yeah.
Oh, it looks so stressful.
Even pre-COVID, like the germaphobe in me is like, no, that's like, I'm fine with going to conventions, but it's just way too dense of a thing in there, So. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, and like, I've been to like MagFest before and stuff like that. Like these other conventions that are like big scale, but not quite like gigantic nation known sort of conventions, Mm. Mm. Yeah. Yeah. Oh man.
I've only been to one convention in my life.
What's that?
Yeah,
Which
it was
convention?
pretty fun. It was a local one. I forgot what it was called. But I met Linkara there. It was neat.
Nice. Yeah. There was a.
No, I remember specifically it was at the time Beast Morphers was airing because I was telling them like, hey, you're gonna like Beast Morphers because it has a lot of the things you like, and I'm like,
Was he wearing a pretty hat?
no, actually he was not wearing the pretty hat.
Okay. I did see Pat the NES Punk at a local convention of mine in Syracuse, New York. There's Pat the NES Punk, gaming historian, and Rerez was there. So there you go. If you know any of those people. There was also the voice actress for Sapphire from CV Universe there, Erica
Ooh.
Luttrell. So, and Sapphire, one of my favorite gems for sure. So
Yeah.
criminally, we were robbed of good toys for Steven
man.
Universe.
Legit,
There's like none of them.
There was like a couple like after, but it was mostly just Funko Pops of
Yeah,
the
exactly.
cast.
Hmm.
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean,
Cartoon
sometimes.
Network's weird about
Yeah,
licensing.
absolutely. Hmm. Yeah,
Or like new-ish. Steven Universe has kind of been over for a couple years now. Yeah.
exactly. Yeah, and it's only 3 years old. Yeah. So only a few more years before we start getting like throwback. I guess no. I mean, yeah, Steven Universe started in 2013, I guess. So it's been
Yeah.
it's
10 years.
existed for 10 years. But I don't know if that counts or if like from when it ends or whatever. I know for for other shows around that time, like I imagine Adventure Time probably will have some toys of it coming relatively soon, especially with Fiona and Cake. Not saying that show is like the most popular thing on planet Earth or whatever, but like I think it's indicative of Cartoon Network wanting to appeal to a certain demographic and like appeal to nostalgia and resurrect their old IPs and things like that. So I think it could be possible that we get some Adventure Time. Like, here you go, you stupid 30-year-old nerds. Here's some Adventure Time toys, and I'm like, I'll buy those. The only Adventure Time stuff I have are like the McDonald's toys, like Burger King or whatever the hell.
Oh my god, that's a throwback.
Yeah. Yep. The animated. Yeah, which I'm. Yeah, it's almost 20, but not.
I mean, we
quite,
already got
like-
Prime stuff. We already got a couple of Prime stuff.
Yeah,
Well,
which
those
I'd
are
be
like-
interested in because I think, especially like all the Unicorn trilogy, but Energon is so gimmicky and so like like this is a toy commercial kind of show in that like beautiful way a lot of Japanese shows are, like the Brave series and things like that. There's just something. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. And like I don't know, that I guess that's why I liked Power Rangers and those Transformers shows like as a 10-year-old, because they were like very similar in design. Not super articulated, very like blocky, very like anime robot, but I don't know, I feel like, well, I was just saying, I think like the Energon toys, I would love to see like modern engineering, a little bit fixed up with certain designs. I think that the like the Grand Convoy or whatever the hell, the like big combining Optimus is like pretty cool. I would like to get like a modern version of that. So yeah. Yeah. Yeah,
I don't know. I'd love to see new Energon thing, because I think Energon has like some of the like all the designs for the Unicorn trilogy are great. But Energon, like specifically the main Optimus, which is just a Megazord at that point, is
Yeah.
just
Mhm. Yeah. Hmm.
Ah. Yeah.
Like, I'm trying to think. I mean, I didn't get that many Energon toys other than the Optimus and Omega Supreme. Like and a couple other ones here and there, like Megatron and some other ones. Armada I had a good amount of, but I never got the Armada Megatron, which is, yeah, the tank with the beetle horns. It's pretty thick. The Megatron from Cybertron, though, whoo, sexy. I want that. Yeah. I don't know.
Oh god, less than 2 minutes. And I can't wait for the Power Rangers Twitter account, not Power Rangers Twitter, the Power Rangers Twitter community to freaking lose their shit over Thew, like, saying exciting words.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, that last year was, like, so bad because it's, like, for, like, that not just because of the announcements, but just, not last year was fine, but, like, just in terms of everyone making fun of Thew from the Power Rangers side. Yeah. Yeah. Leo Convoy. Also, Leo Convoy is like I still never finished Beast Wars 2, but I have like a special attachment to Leo Convoy.
Beast Wars 2, you can pass. Beast Wars 2 and Beast Wars Neo, not quite as good as the OG
original. Yeah, I watched a couple episodes and I'm like, yep, this sure is a 90s anime for 6 to 11-year-old boys.
Exactly. That's. I mean, maybe this is. I'll try to bring this up before the thing starts. It always makes me laugh when people like talk about like some of the Brave shows as like, oh yeah, this is the real deal. This is the most amazing robot shows ever made. And then you watch it and like, yep, this is perfectly serviceable content for 7-year-old boys. Even Gal Gaigar, which I love.
Oh, hi, Styx. Styx isn't. Oh god. Building. This was some magic.
Oh man. Making my eyes itch.
Yeah, I hate dust. I hate dust so much. Milk?
Yeah.
At least it's in like actual full screen instead of like the freaking portrait mode. Hasbros. Oh no.
Hello, Hasbro Pulse fans. It's Friday, September the 22nd. Welcome to Hasbro Pulsecon 2023.
Oh, there's our
I'm
first
your
technical
co-host,
snafu
Hugh
of the
Adams,
day.
Hugh's awesome Transformers reviews, and I'm joined here by my friend and yours, the gorgeous Dan Larson.
Thank you, Thew. Hi, I'm Dan Larson from Secret Galaxy, and I'm honored that Hasbro asked me to be a part of this year's Pulsecon. I'm a big fan of Hasbro, have been for years.
Even if I
Something
critique
for
them all
everyone
the
throughout the toy collecting community. Thew and I will be here as your navigators throughout the day, keeping brands on track with all the special product reveals, interactive experiences, and so much more.
Good heavens, it is so great to be here with you,
Good to
Dan.
be
For
here
those
with
of
you.
you who might remember, I had the privilege of being part of last year's PulseCon pre-show, and I was super excited they asked me back for this year. Dan and I will be sharing the day with you right here in our amazing studio, so brutally live. Dan, I don't know about you, it feels a bit different in here than my home studio back in the UK.
Is it the giant screen?
Yeah.
Partially.
You
and
don't
the
have one of
staff.
these?
Look at this.
Pulsecon 2023's theme is all about getting to the core of what makes action figures, or rather, not what makes action figures, but
Look at these
Here we go.
years.
sprues.
Yes, mate. Sprues
Well, you
really
got
put me
special
in mind of the
tickets.
physical toy production experience. They're the birthplace of so many
make-
classic Hasbro products. Very tactile, grounded, and genuine.
Yeah,
a bit
let's
like
make
me,
sure to all
and an
write
apt
down and
vibe
track
for
the
today's
theme
show.
and make sure
Well,
how
check it
well
out.
executed it
I've got
is.
my very
We're gonna
own
grade them
Pulsecon
at the end of
sprue
this.
right here, and it's pink.
Sprues are a very intricate and important step in the toy making process. At Hasbro, after the 3D model is made, it's then forged into a solid metal template. Color plastic pellets are poured into a hot metal machine. That plastic solidifies into the design of that mold, all joined together by several small molded plastic stems. So cool.
Damn it.
Very cool. I too am a hot metal machine. So here we are at PulseCon 2023. I can't believe this is Hasbro's 4th PulseCon, dating all the way back to 2020.
Oh God.
Feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
It does, it does. Online conventions, our own shows, all those on Hasbro
something
Pulse YouTube
happen
channel
in
have become
2020?
the
I
norm
can't
over the past few
seem to
years.
remember.
Places where everyone in the
Justin
community
Bieber
collects
releasing
through the
Yubby.
love of the
Oh,
brands
yes,
and the passion
that's-
for
man, that happened in
collecting.
2020.
Virtual events, fan streams, and PulseCons all playing a
guess
part
you're
to
right.
build the things we love.
I stole that
Toys.
joke from someone,
With
to
that
be
said, it's been a
clear.
wild
Yeah.
ride over the past few years. Why don't we take a quick look back on the previous Hasbro PulseCons?
Okay, I guess we're doing recaps.
The fucking sizzle reel of streamers' faces.
Yeah. 2020. Oh, it's Zato.
There you
Yeah.
go.
Oh,
Insecticons. I like those guys.
I like Bulkhead. Halo.
Halo.
Oh, hi Tim.
I like Halo. Tarn.
Oh,
I like
Astro
Tarn.
Mix. Oh, yeah, Indiana Jones.
Serpentor. I like Serpentor.
I like Thing. I like Thing.
Yeah. Actually, I do like Serpentor.
You know, Thew, I watched every single one of
Yeah.
those, and I
We
remember
should-
exactly where I was.
To get like the
front of my
Serpentor
computer.
Prime from the.
What was your
comics
favorite
in there.
moment?
Also,
Personally
Vac,
speaking,
full
for my
screen
own
the
bias,
frickin'
I liked it
stream
when I
on
was on it.
the-
I thought that was cool. That
You
big
made-
Tarn hologram.
You made the cut.
I
I'm so
know.
proud of you. What was your favorite
Oh,
moment?
okay,
Your
fair.
favorite product from the past? What would you like to see this year? Let us know in the chat.
Yes, indeed.
Also, hi, Tim. How you doing?
Community has grown
Hello,
so
I'm-
much over
I'm
the past
awake.
several years, and I
Yeah.
can't wait to see.
Did you like
what
the
they've got
meme I
in store
made?
for us this year?
Yes.
Come with us over
go for a
here.
walk.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah,
oh, look, it's our mate.
Well done.
Hey, what's going on,
This
mate?
is like a
Thank you.
celebration.
Let's walk
And
all the
how's it
way to
going?
this
Happy
corner.
Hasbro PulseCon 2023 Day.
Thank you
And
for
to
saying
you
that.
as well.
Happy Hasbro PulseCon Day to everybody at home too. I am over in our host area where we have a selection of classic Hasbro products from our archives.
Just call him a
We're
vault
celebrating
at
our
this
100th
point.
anniversary this year, and it has been so much fun to get to go dig into the archives and get to celebrate some of those toys that are from maybe a couple years ago, maybe many, many years ago, but it has been
Fair.
so cool. So I have a couple of things out here that I think that you guys might be excited about. But
Weird
first,
that they have
tell
the
me,
G2.
what are some of your favorite
I've been seeing
Hasbro
there's a
toys
weird
from the
amount of
last 100
G2
years?
nostalgia.
Well, it's terribly funny
going
that you
on.
should have this thing
I mean,
ready
even-
for me to pick out here. This is Transformers Generation
That's
2.
true.
This is
Even
Kira
Mid
and
has to
Optimus
have the
Prime
nostalgia.
with his gorgeous, ridiculous color scheme and big yellow pneumatic smash pad, which fires a big old missile. It's one of the ultimate products of human ingenuity, if you ask me.
Was it because
And
does
I know
you
this is a
like
setup,
G2
but look,
or something?
this is a piece I never had. G.I. Joe is my favorite brand from Hasbro over the
I
years,
know.
and I was never able to actually have a flight pod as a kid. I have the new classified
I've never
one, but I
heard
never got
anybody
this
like
one, and so it's really nice that we're
Be
having
a fan
we're
of
taking
it
this time to
Oh, that's why you wore
remedy
that.
some of
Yep.
those mistakes of the past.
It has been so much fun getting to learn more about these. We got to do a great display at San Diego Comic-Con this year. So in the chat, let us know what are some of your favorite Hasbro products from the last 100 years. Please, if you have like
Monopoly.
weird offshoot toys that on brands we haven't made in a long
Monopoly.
time, like let us hear your favorite childhood memories of Hasbro toys or some of your favorite adult memories of Hasbro toys.
Things you might see in the background.
Exactly. We've got some great stuff in the background. So there'll be more shots of the background all day. So hopefully you'll be able to see a little bit more of what's back there as well. But you know, while we're talking about this, toys bring so much joy to many of us who play and collect. And Hasbro's DNA is really all about giving back to the community. So as we mentioned, Hasbro is celebrating our 100th anniversary.
Everyone's
And so
celebrating
to celebrate,
100
we are
anniversaries this
kicking
year.
off
What the
a
hell?
new charity
Capitalism, man.
campaign. That's right, Celebrating with Purpose, Hasbro Centennial Fan Choice Campaign.
There you
So
go.
in honor of
Nice.
Hasbro Centennial, you can see on the screen here, Alan Hassenfeld and the Hassenfeld Family Foundation are going to donate $1 million to purpose-driven charities. But we don't want to just make the decisions on our end. We are empowering you, our fans, to choose how these dollars are going to be distributed. So
Yeah,
you may be wondering,
and
how
this
does it
is
work?
like
For each purchase on Hasbro
kind
Pulse,
of the gimmick
over a
for
set
its
amount of time will allow
stream
you
and
to vote
everything,
for
but it's
how to
not like
distribute
that
this
big
$1
of a,
million across
you know,
these four
it doesn't
amazing
seem
charities.
too
So
gimmicky. You know?
we have selected 4 cause areas that align with Hasbro's purpose and our 100-year legacy of giving back to the community. So these cause areas and charities include, you're welcome to follow along with me on the screen, but
Well, actually, now that
Toys
I'm
for
thinking
Tots,
about it, I'm
covering
curious
off
if
on
they're going to
access
do a
play,
revice and
toys
make a
and
bunch
games
of stuff with like
children's and
hundreds
children-
all over it.
Children and families in need. We're live, y'all.
So live.
Games for Change, covering off on our Playmakers category, empowering game creators to tackle
Yeah,
real-world
hundreds
challenges.
thematic
Hasbro
Optimus
Children's
Prime, you
Hospital,
know?
covering off on Play
Like, he's
Relief,
been a
providing
baseball cap,
exceptional
he's been a
pediatric
camera,
healthcare,
like,
and One
he's been a
Piece Bandit,
lunar
covering off on
pander
Playing
at
with
this
Purpose,
point. Like, make him
environmental
just the
sustainability
number
focused on
100.
global
I'm down.
reforestation. So, as we mentioned earlier, for every purchase made on HasbroPulse.com between now and
Yeah,
November 30th, you can vote
Or
for
like
one
a
of these
model-
charities.
If you
like
make
a
it
model
1,000, they'll buy it.
Everyone is
Like-
going to be a
like
winner.
Bumblebee
but
is
the
a
charity with
Model
the most
T
votes
or
will
something
receive the
like
most
that.
amount
Yeah,
of
right.
funding. So the funding is going to be allocated to all 4 organizations. Let's see if I can do this from memory.
No,
First
not
place
not
gets
really. I'm more
$400,000.
just like here to see
Second
what's
place
going
gets
down in the next like
$300,000.
year
Third place
that
gets
that I'll be able to
$200,000,
buy
and
and
fourth
try
place
to
gets $100,000.
animate with.
That
Big
is,
numbers.
that's a lot.
It's
of
animation.
money.
That's
Yeah.
incredible.
It's like,
Yeah,
Hopefully that will
that's
be able
my
to make
my
a real change
lone
in our
concern.
community. We're so excited. Winners are going to be announced on Hasbro
Extremely
Pulse in
important.
December of 2023. So make sure that you stay tuned.
Exactly,
And you
man.
know, while we're talking about anniversaries,
Fill up
did
my
you guys
bucket
know
for
next
the year.
our very own Hasbro Pulse is going to be 5 years old?
Oh, that's adorable.
It's,
5 years
it
isn't
feels
adorable.
Like Hasbro Pulse has been
That's
around
like
forever,
5.
That time just has
Yeah.
absolutely no meaning anymore. How has it been 5
Yeah.
years?
Get out of
It's
here.
insane that Hasbro Pulse has now sort of
Yeah.
transcended toddler.
Yeah, it's wild. We're like almost about to start kindergarten.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah.
I'm not ready for this responsibility.
Like the
So
Yeah, go ahead.
over the years, Pulse has really grown globally. So
I mean, to be
Hasbro
fair,
Pulse is
for
now
the
available
Toku
in the
community,
US,
that's a pretty long
Canada,
time
the
to not
UK,
biff.
all of the European Union and select countries
5
in
years
Asia,
ago, that
including
was
Hong Kong,
Bill,
Malaysia,
right?
Singapore, and
Kamen
Taiwan.
Rider?
Fantastic,
Yeah.
man. I remember when it launched in the UK, it was such a big deal because
Yeah,
we
for
had a lot
real.
of envious eyes cast across the Atlantic
true.
until
The
that
hub
finally
only
launched in the
lasted
UK,
5
and
years,
It's
I think.
kind of
Oh,
brilliant. So
the
I love
hub.
it for
that was,
everybody.
that was
Roll
like
back.
2014 or whatever
And
when
much
it
easier
was
to back Haslabs now.
Yeah, fantastic.
shuttered
If only there was
forever
a
and
very nice
became
Haslab
Discovery
campaign
Family.
happening right now that it would be very easy for our friends to back in all of these Hasbro Pulse markets and select markets where Hasbro Pulse is not yet available. But we are continuously making efforts to expand into more markets, so please keep an eye out for more information in the future. If you guys at home figured out that Emily was brought on to do housekeeping things for the host segment, great news. That's what I'm doing. So
You're doing great.
thanks. So for us at Hasbro, you know, we're really fans too, and Hasbro Pulse is all about the
Yeah,
community.
she did it
The
for
love of
Power
brands
Rangers,
and
she did it
amazing
for
toys
G.I.
is what
Joe.
really brings us together. I mean, that's kind of why you guys are doing everything that you do.
That's why we're here. That's why we're part of this community, and we're so
Moment of silence
enthusiastic
for
Alright,
Galvatron.
get to the Transformers
Important
already.
to
I'm
remember
on the
that None of
clock.
this would have been possible without Galvatron. So thank you.
And so we always want to hear from you. We want to see you. So please don't forget, if you like Hasbro Pulse, make sure to share, like, subscribe to our
Specifically
YouTube and
Hasbro
Instagram
Pulse,
channels
not
for more
Hasbro,
information.
Hasbro
Tell a friend,
Pulse.
spread the word,
Yeah.
help to expand our community. So while we're talking about community,
Yeah.
I know,
we
I
all
know. I'm
agree
just
today,
making
let's
jokes.
be nice to each other.
Not Hasbro Pulse
Please,
Con
let's have a
either.
nice chill Friday.
It's
Let's
just
get
Hasbro
on the
Pulse.
level. Let's just enjoy
Yeah.
some toys, enjoy the show, and not go crazy out there, please.
We're making
He
friends
straight
here
up
to
said,
get
like,
friends.
hey, can everybody chill
Hasbro
out?
Pulse community was born from the thrill and excitement we get from the brands we
I wish
love. and the
Nintendo would
toys
do that
connect us
sometimes
to
with
them.
The Nintendo
Whether you're a
should
collector
offer
for
the
play
latest direct.
or just a collector for display,
Yeah.
or both, we love to see that
Like, they're
commitment.
learning.
We all know that
And
sweet,
even then, like,
sweet
direct
experience
somewhere
of getting our hands
pre-recorded
on the
video.
toys we've
This
been
is
Yeah,
wanting.
like,
well, they
And
should
building
still
our
have
own
Shinya
collections in
Takahashi
our
look
own
over and be
We're a
like,
global
guys gotta
community of
stop
enthusiasts
asking
who
for
rally
Mother
behind
3.
our favorite pop culture, and that
why
is
is
never
Shinya
coming.
Takahashi a Muppet?
And Hasbro
well, that's
Pulsecon
what
and
that's
fan
the
streams
direct
are where we
voice
celebrate
guy
that
doing
together with each
Shinya
other
Takahashi's voice.
politely. So in that spirit, let's encourage each other to be nice to each other and just have a blast as one big family. It's Friday. Let's love this.
kick off the weekend.
Yeah.
And as we've mentioned, we are
Gotta
like
get down on
very,
Friday.
very live. There is
Padding,
no
padding,
time delay
padding,
on what
padding.
we are doing here and what you are seeing in your houses. So I think that there's just sometimes there is a tendency to, when we're in front of our computers, we forget that the comments that we post online, the people who
Yeah,
are
you
going
miss
to see
nothing.
are
It's
real
all
human
been
beings
padding.
with real human being feelings. And so if we can just remember that as we, we welcome constructive criticism, we welcome feedback, we welcome
they're-
What's
acceptance.
this?
Remember
What's this
that
made
we
for
are those
kids
people
League
who
of
are
Legends
going to be
thing?
reading through all of these comments.
I don't know.
And we would also
That
like
was
to still
the
have a
ad
very
I think
nice
before
Friday.
we joined
I
as
feel
well,
like on
so-
that tone. So we kind of talked about community, we talked about charity, we talked about
my God,
expansion.
cops
Let's
have
talk
Ds.
about you. So we keep saying that we are fans too, and that we all know that at Hasbro Pulse, fan comes first. So we put
These
together an event
donuts.
just for you. The
Yeah!
hardcore fans, the fans of one fandom, the fans of all the fandoms, and everybody else. This
10
is
cylinders,
your
bitch. That's why
day.
they call me the
So
comedy
not necessarily
king.
Those categories, but how would you guys categorize?
Do I need to
yourself as
fucking
fans?
show my
Well,
pixely
I
ass
think
VTube,
without
dude?
Transformers, like, none of this would be possible. I wouldn't be standing here doing this. So I don't consider myself a super hardcore
Yeah.
fan.
Well, I'm
but I
asking
know-
in context,
you are.
motherfucker.
I think your presence here merits the label of hardcore fan. But I think you and I
Padding,
both we sort
padding,
of covered
padding.
this.
Just the-
Casual
This
fans
man
who are still
looks like
interested in
the
the
Prime
releases
Minister of
and all
Canada,
that stuff,
Justin
just
Trudeau.
for
Does.
what they are.
Does look like
We're
a
pretty
Prime
hardcore
Minister.
because we make our shows and we get really obsessed with it.
No, the ad
We
dude.
love it sort of
Oh.
once we have it. I'm not gonna go nuts if I don't.
mean, Dan
see,
Larson
like,
does
Harry
look like the
X,
Prime
Y, Z
Minister of
showing up
something.
over there. Although some pretty
Yeah.
good stuff coming.
Mm-hmm.
So for me, my needs.
You're
are
a
met. I'm very
professional.
well served.
No, you're not.
I
Kinda.
feel
He's
like,
wearing a
with that
t-shirt.
said, we want you, the fans, to have a great day. So make sure if you have questions,
Yeah, and
ask
my
them in the
nasty
He's
chat.
got the guy
Participate in
fit
the
going,
polls
which
that we'll
I
be
can
doing today.
appreciate.
If you have any questions, message us on the
Oh, yeah,
Hasbro Post
the
social
suit
channels. We'll
jacket
have
and
people
then
monitoring the chat
jeans
all day
on
and trying to get to your
underneath it.
questions.
He's got
as
a
quickly
t-shirt,
as
he's
we
got
can.
the sport coat,
But
and then he's
besides
got
interacting
dress
in the
pants
chat,
going
we have some
on.
other fun ways to
Yeah.
keep
Like,
you
it's
in
a
action.
casual
So with that being said,
professional, and I
let's
dig it.
talk trivia. How do you
Dan
guys
Larson
do
and
trivia
Theo
right
Adams
now?
look like
Full of
toy
it.
collectors.
else going on?
Hardy and Laurel
It's
and
just
Hardy.
toy trivia and
Yeah.
blast beats and nothing else. That's all. That's
Perfect.
all. I got
I mean,
up
that's
there.
really
Just
all
one
right,
more
right?
quick one.
Yeah, you're good. So displayed on your screen, you are going to see a special code, and that is your ticket to play. So first up, grab a
Where the
smartphone or
hell
some
is
other device and go
Transformers?
and
What's
scan
with all the
that now.
padding?
Your name is going to be automatically
Hey,
generated in the
sometimes
game.
you need
It's
some
one of those
cushion for the
awesome, like,
pushing.
video game
I
generic
think they
games
said
where
it
it's
would
like
be like
noun,
first 15 minutes
adjective,
was going to
numbers.
be.
So make sure that you
BS, so-
remember that name
Hopefully
so
that
you'll be able
means-
to track yourselves on the leaderboards later.
It's Transformers'
Oh,
first
it's going to be so exciting. So trivia is going to be happening throughout the day, and the app makes it super user-friendly
There we
to play
go.
along. So test your brand knowledge
Hey.
along against other super fans and get some well-deserved bragging rights. I happen to have some first-hand
Well, you have to show off
information
your big
about
nerdy
what the
brain.
trivia will be
You gotta
like.
make room for
And
that
I can tell
prattle.
you that it is a really nice range of things that some things for casual
You could
fans,
block
some
a bullet
things
with
for
the
hardcore fans that will be a little bit more challenging. And then there's one G.I. Joe trivia question where, like, good luck. I was evidently feeling quite sassy when I wrote that one. So
The
we'll have to
gauntlet
see
has
if
been
you,
thrown.
you know the
We'll
answer
see.
to that one.
We'll see.
So it has been so great getting to chat with you guys. It's been so nice getting to see you guys at home. So I'm going to put these back on the shelf. I'm going to go get ready for my next panel. So I will see
not
you for
gonna do that,
Power
but-
Rangers, which is coming up after Transformers. And then
I'll just
enjoy the
embarrass
rest of
myself.
your first segment, guys.
right.
Bye,
So,
everybody.
If I do-
Whatever the answer is bumfuck.
Frequently today.
Everybody's favorite G.I. Joe character, bumfuck.
Thanks to Emily for all that great
Yeah,
info.
throwback.
Let's get going.
Shall we? Should we
We
get
have
on
a
with this?
jam-packed show for you today. Over the next 4 to 5 hours, leading you right up to product
getting your
pre-orders
cheap Commando
for Pulse
figures.
Premium members. We're going to bring you brand panels, design
and love
insights,
me
and
budget
a few special
figures.
guests along the way.
But most importantly, we're going to be focusing on the star of the show, the toys. Hasbro's heard you. We know what you like. We know what you're here for.
Theo's really
it's the
given
toys,
us
right?
Guillermo del Toro.
Yeah, can we?
Yeah, he just
please?
kinda have,
So this
like-
year we'll
like
have
white
over
Guillermo
30
energy.
product reveals. Stay tuned and get ready for that.
Speaking of toys, we're giving you a chance to win some of our convention exclusives.
All right, we
That's
get
not
it.
Isn't Guillermo del Toro white?
Take home the ultimate
Well,
prize,
he's
a
like-
Transformers Grimlock Auto.
No, he's from Spain.
Flagship Collector's Edition by RoboSend.
Oh, even whiter.
I'm pretty sure he's from Spain. Hold on.
Yeah, Clue is in the name on that one.
/giveaways, and you'll find all the products you can win. All you need to do
Looks like
is
Guillermo
enter
del
your
Toro
email for the
fused
products you want.
with,
It's kind of
Ron
that
Perlman,
simple.
actually.
That's simple.
Yeah.
Now,
That's
here's
how
the
I would
best part. The
describe
giveaway
too.
is open all
Okay.
weekend, so you've got plenty of
Yeah.
time to enter. But
No, he is
must
Mexican.
stress you don't want to miss
I think-
out. These
hold on.
prizes are out of this
Yeah, I
world.
was like
You've gotta be in it
90%
to
sure
win it,
he
my
was
friend.
Mexican, but I
So
wasn't gonna
join
say
us
any.
in celebration.
Yeah, he used to do a lot of Mexican.
Okay,
Onto the giveaway,
he is
and who knows,
first
you could
generation
be one of
Mexican.
our
His
lucky
parents
winners.
were
So good luck
Spanish.
and enjoy the show.
All right, this is it. Let's chart the course for the day. Here's today's lineup. These are approximate times. Transformers is up next. We got Power Rangers at 12:10, Star Wars at 12:30, Dungeons and Dragons at 1:15, Magic will be 1:35, Marvel at 1:55, and then G.I. Joe at 2:40. What our exact times are that pre-orders for Hasbro Pulse Premium members go up at 4 o'clock Eastern
I would
time,
be
and
into
pre-orders
Magic,
for
but I
everyone
already
else goes
wasted
up
enough money
at
on
5.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
That's
so
right.
Same.
Pre-order
Another-
times are locked
I don't
in.
need
like
another
that.
bug
Expect
there.
Everything else, we're going to see how we go. Those are roughly when it's
I'm
gonna
not
happen.
even doing
So,
Gotchard.
settle
Like,
in, and
I saw they were
reckon we
doing
should probably
Packs, and I was
ready
like,
the show for
no.
launch, because our first
See,
stop
I like
is
Gotchard the
Cybertron.
show.
We're kicking
I'm not
off a
collecting that
momentous
toy line.
celebration of awesomeness. 40 years
Yeah,
of Transformers.
I can't go down that hole,
I
man.
know,
I play
right?
Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm
Nothing's that
good.
old.
Yeah, Master Duel
Our
is at
Transformers
least
team
like
has
I
big
haven't spent a
plans,
dime on
big
it. And
guests,
I have all the
and
cards
big
I want for
reveals,
Master
and it
Duel,
all
so
starts
it's good.
right
That's
now.
impressive.
Mark,
That's
B-Mac,
absolutely impressive.
Evan,
Well, that's because they're
roll
running
out.
protagonist cards, and those are like the easiest.
10 feet away.
Thanks, guys.
Oh, hey, hockey jerseys. That's cool.
Pulsecon all over again, right?
Oh, they already revealed the Legacy United
Ready to rock.
logo.
Ready to rock.
Whether we like it or not. Here we are.
And like everybody's been saying, we are very brutally live, so if we mess up, you know, we're just
True.
gonna roll with it. So, as the host
Yeah.
of you guys too, we have a Transformers poll, right? So, you know, go to the YouTube chat right now.
No,
We
don't
have
go
a
to the
poll
YouTube
for
chat.
you.
Don't do it.
Go to our YouTube chat.
But let us
Yeah.
know who
What's
you
up,
think
chat?
about.
Yeah,
Jen.
come on.
I know who I'm gonna pick from this poll. I think I have an idea of who everybody might be picking from this.
B-Mac.
I'm going to be picking myself here.
Genuinely convinced no one under
And our good friend
35
Stu is
likes
gonna
G.I.
come in at the
Joe.
end to reveal that result and do some other stuff with us. So that'll be a lot of fun. All right. Make sure you're commenting in the chat and letting us know. As
What
we
was
go
the
along.
G.I. Joe,
as we
like,
just alluded to,
toy
2024
line that really
was a
got you
big
into
year.
it?
Apparently, we've been around for a little while. So
Cool.
let's
When
kick
was-
this thing
when
off
was
with a
that?
little bit of
Like, what
animation and show
era?
that right now.
Okay. Yeah, I think I remember that.
Stick. A hockey jersey would just be skin tight black.
Ooh, that's a good logo.
A little sting. Gets me every time.
Oh, the
Yeah.
little
Yeah, I can't wait to
thing.
be
Great.
can't wait to see that
shout out
slapped
to
all
Mario
over the comics
Packaging
for
team
a
for
good
making that
year.
40th logo. So again, 2024 marks 40th anniversary of Transformers.
Amazing.
I guess I gotta work on some
40
Transformers
years.
videos.
It's amazing.
So,
guess so,
as we
yeah.
revealed with our friends at Screen Rant on Tuesday, this year's Legacy line is going to be called United.
Makes sense. They
That's
usually get like a lot of
You can see
Hasbro
the
stuff.
logos there down in the bottom corner. We're talking to everybody. You know, we got 40 years of entertainment that we're covering essentially within the year. So if you've been a fan
We're
since
going
Q1,
to try to dip into all the series, all the animated series, all the entertainment.
I was
For the
there with
40
Beast Wars,
years,
baby.
we're trying to hit every single pinpoint of that.
Because everybody has a different entry point. Because obviously 40 years of history, different cartoons, different comics. Everybody came in at a different
today
time.
could be your first time.
Traumatized
Like,
by
yeah,
Dinobot.
this
never
could
know.
be your entry into 40 years of Transformers history. So,
But yes, thank you for all the support over the years.
all right, we want to take a look at maybe
Yeah.
a poster that appeared over our shoulder
Oh, no.
here. Everybody's probably already in the comments
Yeah,
going
absolutely.
crazy, seeing what's going on. So we
We're
revealed a
about
little bit
to-
of this poster too, right?
I'm
So
not
I
gonna
might
say
have
words.
photoshopped out somebody's hand and a little bit of his body, so you couldn't see what was going on.
Oh, is that the
I can't
artwork
get over
for?
the Emperor of Destruction, Magmatron.
Oh, I guess Megatron's gonna happen.
Seeing the 40 years of Transformers, let's just take a look at that illustration.
Lost Connection?
It's just
Is
absolutely
that like a
fantastic.
fucking
Megatron.
attempt
But you can
at
see
the
a lot of
the
things
Neo
going on.
Beast
There's a
Wars
couple Easter
Yeah,
eggs,
Lion
as always.
convoy?
That's the-
at the
Oh
very
god, they're
bottom?
doing.
Fleshed into the background.
Oh,
there,
wait,
so
is that
please
Okay.
say what
Hawk?
you're thinking
I see in the corner.
comments,
And
see
clearly, we always make every
Yeah.
toy that's on the poster.
I hope so, because we still get messages about about Polar Claw.
Poor Polar Claw. I actually came across him in the archives when we were going through stuff for Comic-Con, and I was like,
Is this like the third Beast Wars Megatron?
It's a very long one. It's a very long
This is
list.
from Neo.
all right, so you guys.
Oh,
wanna just
Neo.
get everybody wants to
Oh,
talk.
they're doing Neo?
Yeah.
Oh god, that's good.
All right, so up first-
Because I heard Neo.
Long
was
rack, long rack, long rack.
I'm like,
Energon Megatron Core Class. This will be our
Aki,
first
we're
one
not
of the
talking
year.
about the
Get
Bayformers.
them up on the turntable for you.
Thank you for grabbing them. Yeah.
Wait, what's this?
Everyone's gonna take us through.
Tiny.
Yeah.
Let's talk about it.
Yeah. So here we go. I feel like Energon doesn't get a lot of love, which actually, if you loved Energon or
that's
Super
funny.
Link,
Yeah.
make a comment.
I like this design.
Let us know, because then if we hear you, maybe we'll make some more. But yeah, here we have.
I
I
Energon
actually
Megatron.
really
It's
like
an
the core
it's an iconic
classes.
design. It's fantastic.
they're
They're
like-
incredible for animating. Like,
So what
you
we
know,
did here is
operating
that we
on that
tried
like
to match the
3.75
animation
4-inch
deco,
scale
because
is
Yeah.
when the
sort of
original
like a
toy came out,
fascination
the
for
Hasbro
me, just
toy,
because like that's
colors
where
were
it
a
all
little
started
weird,
with
little
like
off,
Joe and
but I love
everything.
This fluorescent green.
Oh,
It's
it's so
giving
good.
me
Yeah.
the pop that I need here.
Getting the neon
That
greens
looks
right. We
clean.
didn't do clear this time because in animation it was like a very blocky green instead of like the original toy had it transparent.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just a fun little figure. You can take off his blasters,
Yeah,
he
that-
can hold them, he can pose them down. It's just.
It does look like it should
I
probably
love the blaster turret.
should probably get like a black
yeah,
wash.
yeah.
It's a nice
The tank
nod.
sword,
Yes,
yeah.
the tank sword is pretty outrageous. It's pretty. The sculpt detail on it is phenomenal.
Yeah, well, it was
especially in its
like the
lighting.
toy
Yeah, I'm
itself
happy
was.
we were able to get.
Yeah, but I'm just saying,
Yeah.
like, do like a little black wash to kind of pop some of those details because they're
These
getting a
awesome
little
shots on
lost.
the video wall as well by our good friend Dave White. You'll see all of these lifestyle images going up today with the pre-orders at 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock. It's really good. Next.
Energon, let's go back.
So
No,
next,
but next,
let's talk
next.
about real sculpts, right? We've been doing this since Kingdom. We have these awesome sculpts. So how about some Beast Wars Tasmania Kid?
There you go.
Like, I
Tasmania?
just can't get over the fact that this guy is
Beast Wars
coming.
second,
Yeah.
by the way.
Oh, is that from
As-
the
as
Beast
we
Wars
were
2?
Very kindly
Yeah.
reminded.
Thank you, Phil.
Oh.
That's a shout out to.
Yeah. I said two.
Yeah,
at
I
one
hope
point
we
in
do
rehearsal.
get
He was like,
because
actually,
regardless of
but
the
it was like,
quality
oh,
of
thank
Beast
you.
Wars
Okay,
2
I
and Neo,
didn't
I
get that
love
right.
all the toys.
But yeah,
so I just want to
Tasmania
Yeah,
say,
Kid,
great
original, If you
designs.
collected the original Beast Wars toy, we wanted to make sure to get him in there because we're trying to go out of our way to represent as many of the animated
Yeah.
continuities as we can.
I mean, he was basically the
And
rat
match
trap
up
of that
nicely with
cast,
little
if I
Leo
remember.
Prime that
They-
we just released as well.
Exactly. We
Well,
went
will he
for
stand
more
up on
real
two legs and do a little
sculptures,
spin and
that
go,
was
"Ah, blah, 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 blah."
turn for the Tasmanian devil. And
Yeah,
it's like,
exactly.
oh,
That
gosh
is
darn it,
exactly
they're
what
so
it'll do.
cute.
Just pet that
Well, I have
Tasmanian
Kingdom
devil
right-
there with the
right
lower
here.
jaw
Oh,
articulation
yeah.
looking amazing, but fierce, definitely fierce.
And then you can,
I
you
did
know,
too,
this
but-
tail comes off, can be used by other people with
well,
5mm
hold on.
port, right?
Yep.
So you can go beat somebody down with the Tasmanian devil tail. That'll
Yeah,
be
I mean, if it
amazing.
has the same
Yeah,
articulation, it should be able
Sculptural
to.
details,
Yep.
so that it's
Ugh.
just really outstanding that we're
It's a
bringing this
mess.
guy to life. I'm so
There's that-
excited. for
yeah.
it.
Kunihiro-san put in a lot of work with us, and yeah, we were able to bring him to life, and he's just fantastic. He'll look great next to Leo Prime, as we talked
Oh,
about.
he definitely.
All
But
right.
yeah,
So that's 2 core.
that's
We
two.
have 1 more core.
One
This
more.
one I think everybody kind of online
One
has
more
speculated a lot about.
core.
Yeah.
So very excited to actually finally reveal to you what rock is. and
Rock.
the listing. So this
Rock.
here
Totally a joint effort.
is our Infernac universe, Boulder
That's
Craft, the
nice. I
first
didn't know we turned
armorizer
into a
of the year. You'll see that
motorcycle.
nice little logo on pack here. So this is our system of building. This is our junk
Right?
our weaponizer.
If
our
you're
fossilizer
rock
of the
lords,
year.
then you have some expectations.
Let's talk about
Yeah.
that.
I mean, since this is the
It's
40th
kind of
anniversary,
funny.
I
Yeah,
thought,
that's sick.
why
Yeah.
not?
I mean,
break
I
into
could
the
totally
world of
see
Transformers
being
and
able
really
to
start bringing,
fan mode a
sort
rock.
of maybe obscure elements of our franchise.
Also,
and
just
our
like as a
universes
Kamen Rider fan, like
into
that's
the
a
forefront.
sell,
So,
you know.
Back in
Yeah.
Headmasters, I believe it was.
Yep,
my-
Transformers Headmaster.
I don't think
Transformers
anything can
Headmasters,
ride
there's
that
a-
bike
there's
though.
a,
So
Maybe a
an
different
episode
core.
with,
yeah,
my
because
friend
like
Six
but
on
even
Maybe.
there's not really a
It's called
seat
Planet
for a
Daria.
core.
I mean, I don't
Planet
really care.
Daria.
I mean,
Like,
ride it
except
like a
it's
dirt
movie
bike on the
quality.
pegs, my dude. On the pegs. Peg it, my boy.
Fair.
And then
Yeah, get pegged.
also a little bit of
Kamen
inspiration
Rider,
was
where
taken
pegging
from our
is always
Goldbox
the
world,
solution.
which is
Oh my
basically the Rock Lords,
Yeah.
which was a very favorite childhood toy of mine that I thought maybe like
That's a really.
dip
I might
into
actually
that
pick that one up
universe
because
and really
I
start
like the
fleshing these
design.
guys out.
It's really
Put an alt
cute. I
mode on
like
them,
it.
which is, let's talk about that almost the crazy rocked out lava
Well,
trike.
for
Yeah,
sure.
I
And
mean,
like I didn't
We
think
were
I-
going pretty crazy when we were thinking about what these guys could be.
Oh,
and how they
really?
would convert.
Oh, this
Although
is
to
new?
be fair, I do have that
There's-
that bulkhead
Think of
looking
a
one
trike.
coming in
See what happens.
because
So
Yeah.
good.
I can work with that.
Talk about how you
conceit.
can use him as a weapon.
Yep.
Right?
Is this a new
So,
character? Is he?
We
Where's he
saw
appeared?
that a lot of people really loved how the core class
Yeah,
Dinobots
this-
that we did last year.
It's just
a
had
throwback
modified
to the
building
Rock Lords.
system, and people were able
Yeah.
to build crazy monstrosities with them. So we're bringing a bit of that back with this, but essentially this character will convert into a rock weapon
Yeah.
used by your other armorizers and things like that. And then
I
the
see.
whole system, of course, brought
Actually,
by
did not know it was a
Amazon.
GoBots thing.
So
Yep.
we're going to see a little bit more of that here in a
Of
moment.
course, I
Yeah.
love the actual and one of the big staples of this character and all of these characters that we're going to bring you in Armorizers is like really
boy, is it a
on
challenge.
actually the finishes and what kind of rock they are. I see that you have some kind of lava going on, much like the poster that was showcased.
I
a
love it.
little-
I love
a
big
little earlier.
That's
rock
always very
golem
easy to
type
do
things,
with rock,
so
but originally he started out as
I'm
being
all
based
for
off
the
of
Rock
red quartz,
Lords.
and then it was like, I need like a powerful like accent hit in there.
Especially because this has been part of the
so
affordable
fun.
line.
Yeah, it's a great head sculpt.
Like
great
I love
sculpt.
that it has
I
a
mean,
little
it's really
sword in
fun.
front,
I
like
love that
Saber's
all the bigger
motorcycle. It's
characters
very
can actually
cute,
utilize
and
it.
like the
So
texture
what's
on it looks
better than
great.
one new rock
Oh, wait a
character
second.
than a
That's his
second
weapon.
rock
I wonder
character?
what
So Mark's
the
gonna go
bike
grab
will
the
look like
next one
without
for
it.
us.
Like if it would be a
For
complete bike
those,
or if it's
you know,
part
Yeah.
formula.
nerdy like we are, Infernac Universe is probably ringing in the back. Of
Also,
your head, so you know, a little bit of
B-52
tie-in
joke,
to Android stuff,
Rock
too.
Robot.
We kinda, you know, could combine
Something,
continuity
try
there.
it.
So let's talk about
We'll workshop it.
Boulder Crash.
Wait, what's this?
Friend Magnus.
Oh, Magnus. Yeah, I got that totally wrong.
Magnus, that's all
Yeah.
right.
Oh.
I love how
yeah.
chunky they are.
So
Yeah, give
Magnus
it to
here, I
me.
worked with a Jimmy
That's
San,
nice.
brand new character.
That is
He's,
super Mad Maxy. I love
really
it.
Cool. We actually focused more on like basically.
Yeah.
Has there not been a Transformer with wheel tits?
Volcanic rock, and it's actually a lot of coarse material here. We actually molded in a pattern on the mold here, so you'll see like a nice
Yeah,
texture.
I
I
on
usually
top
go
of
for the
parts.
headlights
So
pun.
Came out really
I think
cool.
it works
Hey, guess
because
what?
the
We got
wheels are
Transformer
black.
Busty
Thing that
Boy.
Jameson bring to
Yeah.
the plate, which was really an amazing
Really appealing.
feature here in transformation. In his chest, he actually has a hollow spot.
Make the wheels bright
Because
pink.
He really isn't like a Transformer
Put a
character. He's
ribbon
more of a
on the
creature
back of
in the
its head.
Transformers universe.
Well, hey, what are you
So
talking about? This
that
is
little
already
element there
already a
really
female
brought this guy to
Transformer.
life in my
Yeah.
eyes. So,
Oh,
like,
it is?
just the
No, or I'm
magnetic
joking,
rock here
because
is
gender in
really
Transformers is
looking
all-
fierce. I mean, his
it's
off-road
a height
almost
of
like a Liam
performance
Neeson kind of Hummer.
theory
You
of
can actually
gender.
Take off his crossbow blaster here. That's looking like an axe as well. You can fit that on top of the
Cool looking
front of the
toy.
bumper
I
and
like it.
actually take off pieces of his
Yeah,
legs and
I
fit it on the
kinda-
front
I'm
bumpers as
feeling
well, and
these
it
guys.
actually becomes a battering ram, which is
Yeah.
really
Don't
cool.
stand a chance.
And we definitely should talk about this is the building system. So much like the Junkions, you do not need to rip them apart to convert them.
Yes,
But they do
one-
come apart.
But they do come apart to armorize.
Yes, armorize is
Armor
right. And
hero.
having this guy basically jump onto one of our characters that's all kind of colorful, especially, will really focus in on the
Armorize me,
armor
Captain.
aspect of this.
Can't
Yeah.
wait to see the crazy social post that all of you do, and like, you
I
know,
like the idea that this is the Armor Hero
Creations
reboot
out
that
there
we've been
are
waiting
just
for.
Amazing. Please keep
I think they
doing
already
it. We
rebooted it
actually
as, like, a
really
cheap
do
animated
appreciate all
series.
the builds that
don't
we
know,
got.
I don't
I
care.
do some of the some of the builds on my own time. So shout out to you guys for really having fun with
we
it.
got to keep going.
Armorize.
We got a lot, and we're trying to keep on time,
Yeah.
so everybody else doesn't have to get cut short because of
All
us.
right, all right.
So our next deluxe, again, I talked about this a little earlier. Our friends at Screen Rant did a reveal for us on Tuesday.
Yep.
We let everybody know we're going to the animated universe. So let's talk next about animated universe.
Oh, we're gonna get a little look at him.
Boy.
Buster, it's your boy.
Here he is.
How do you
Yeah,
feel? How do you feel about this
Animated
Bumblebee?
universe,
A
as
little
you
more,
know,
a little
we
more. We
did,
started with
yeah,
Prowl.
started with
I like
Prowl.
it. I like this
So this
one.
Bumblebee was a challenge.
Okay,
I worked with
I'm
you,
very
Yusan.
mixed. Because
Yeah.
it's like doesn't
For
quite
those
have
of you who
the
don't know,
animated
Yusan is
proportions
actually
that
a
I want,
professional,
but
talented
it
car
does
designer.
resemble
Like,
him
he's very,
enough that it's
professionally
like,
trained
I'll
as
still
that.
buy
So
it.
He really went in on
Yeah.
the vehicle mode, and it just really is an amazing little sport turbo hatchback. It
Souped
really,
up little-
yeah,
yeah,
little
yeah.
souped up turbo hatchback.
Yeah.
It's pretty sweet. He does actually have 4 accessories here, which is awesome. You can make the Stinger
yeah,
as our Screen Rant showed images of.
Yes.
And you
I
will
would
notice
love
that
them
the
to
colors
do-
of all the tints are different, And I did that specifically to get
Yeah.
the red little.
Even
No,
then,
I-
I'm already collecting all
and
the
then
legacy
obviously get the
animated
stingers in
toys,
blue.
so I'm
Yeah.
like,
And then also,
I'll
to
say
try to
that
match
I would
yellow that we
I would
always had a
like
hard
them to
time
also
doing on
do.
Bumblebee.
yeah, I did get Prowl.
Yeah.
I would like them to
Seriously,
re-release
but this
some
one
of
we
the
tried
old,
to pre-plan,
you know,
and I
Yeah.
think we nailed it in production.
so- like they did
to
with
talk
Beast
about the head
Wars, you know,
design a
they,
little
like,
Oh,
bit
that would
because
be nice.
put
when I
some
first
of the
did
like
this, I had a
90s
different head
toys in
design,
the
and
toy
it
store, and I was
looked
like, oh
more-
my god,
Yeah.
it's like I was
didn't
5
really
again.
sing
Gotta get
and
the
Right.
animated.
It was in
You know,
the toy store.
Derek J. Wyatt had like such an amazing
My
don't even know if
whole
they have those
stance on it
molds
is
anymore.
animated, and just to try to
I got
pay homage to that style,
the legacy
I really
bulkhead,
wanted to
and
be
I was
more
so
animated.
happy
I
with
just
it
couldn't help
until I
myself,
got the
really.
prime
I just-
bulkhead.
the
But like
stylistic
until
direction
I got
that
the
he
prime
gave
bulkhead,
us
I
was
didn't know the difference. So
Yeah.
But we're also
Well, these are
and
like
like
the first
especially
time
to
I'm
the
collecting
target audience of
Transformers.
this, which is little kids who like Transformers animated. Like I think it's close enough, you know.
This is so good.
It's a fun toy.
It's
like,
good.
Yeah.
amazing articulation up and down. You can really get this guy in a lot of poses.
Yeah.
All right. Next
We're
deluxe.
going-
I think this
Yeah.
next
Yeah.
deluxe is probably
Well, I
going to
mean,
a lot of people. I'm in
More
love.
modern-esque style
Having a
of
3-year-old
these
daughter. Sometimes
tend
this
to be
series
like
might maybe end up on my TV
gulps,
when I'm
right?
like, you should really like Transformers. Let's watch this. So our next
Animated?
deluxe
No,
is
not
a
Prime
Rescue
yet. No
Bots
Prime
universe
yet.
Chase. Bringing Rescue Bots into the generation.
Yeah,
So good.
fuck yeah,
So
bro.
good. Let's talk about this one.
When we talk about hitting.
Oh my
my
god,
God.
he still has the chunky head. That's
Rescue
adorable.
Bot to jumping in to the
Yeah,
mix.
I will say-
San worked on this with
Yeah.
me.
It
and,
looks like a perfect mix of
That's like a signature
the
him thing, which is so weird to say in
childlike
context.
version of the toy, but also making him fit
But
in
as
with
you
the
can
rest
see
of the
here,
bots.
The colors,
Yeah.
the
I
tints
do
of the
love
colors,
Legacy's
for
head.
his light bar.
Like,
That's
Legacy is just a
very
really good
significant,
head
and his
molds,
design
I think.
carried that
Oh yeah,
over.
they nailed
Was
it.
able to get the capture, the Energon capture claw as well, which was cool. It actually does split apart and become extra
Oh, man, it's
accessories
so
like
good.
daggers, or
Rescue
even like
Bots is
almost like a
great.
hooked
Yeah.
brass knuckle.
I've seen only
You
one
could say.
episode, but they
And
were
the
like blurs of
Yeah,
things,
and
so
the
I'm like,
knuckles,
I'm on
these,
board.
Side blasters do
Yeah.
come off in our handheld, so those
Tim
are
Curry's
on the
the villain.
5mm port system, as you know. But I just can't get over how well this.
I mean,
guy,
he
like,
kind of
actually
has
jumped into
the
generations
Lamborghini
universe.
hood,
Just, yeah, the
Lamborghini
muscle
roof
car and then
chest.
his silhouette. It's wonderful. So,
It
yeah.
is. It really, you know, even even my design director Mick, shout out to you because he even stepped in on this one and was like, we got to get this guy right, and we
Thank
really
you.
did push Kunihiro-san over
Yeah,
the
I hope
edge.
that we
and
get
it
all
is
the other
well
Rescue
worth
Bots as
the-
well.
It was well worth the hard work that went into this guy.
The best part is that I can't even talk about it yet. But what he also gets used for later in the year that we get to reveal to everybody, sometime like
Yeah.
6-ish months from now, will
Yeah.
blow
It's
your
so
mind.
ironic.
I've
They
seen
started
it,
with
and
like
it's so
the
good.
one that I
It's never a
wouldn't
hidden
buy,
thing
you
that we
know.
have planned when we make a bot note for something
Yeah.
else in the future.
But
I,
like,
I,
it's-
I
It's one
copied
of those
Decepticon team.
Yeah, I've
Thanks.
been-
Gonna love
Yeah.
it. And it embodies 40 years so well. I can't wait.
I know. I've been trying to do that with a lot of the items. We all been trying to do that with a lot of the items to give those design elements. Like,
I mean, you know, I'm not. I'll
because
just
every
skip this one,
character's
but like the
design
rest
is
of them, I'm
individual,
really
and they
excited
all
for.
have their own stylistic
Yeah.
elements.
All right. One more deluxe, right?
Okay.
That's Rescue
Animated?
Bots.
Animated?
One more deluxe. Some of you maybe have seen a wing
Yeah.
of this
I
character.
love a good
online over
helicopter
the last week.
transformer, and they make so
Yeah,
I
few.
mean,
Sure.
you know, I saw it, so it's fun. People can see a little bit's going on. But this is a character we've been getting asked.
They said
about.
next deluxe, so I think it's
Deluxe,
Prime.
Deluxe
No, what's
Cyberverse.
Oh.
Wind
There
Blade.
you go.
It's
Oh,
interesting because at one point in time she was everywhere and then she kind of disappeared for a while. So Mark is bringing her back.
And she looks glorious. Her face.
Oh, man, is that true?
tampography, her face paint
Shit.
really came out.
And Cyberverse's toys were pretty
Her
shitty,
fan
if I
still
remember
does
correctly.
really-
They absolutely
Oh
were.
my god, it
Actually,
looks
as a
like
nice
she might
thing
have
here, as
ankle
you can
pivot for
see,
once.
It is translucent, but
I
it
do
actually
have
is
the,
framed
um,
up, so the Energon is so incredibly powerful that is it ignites and it flames,
Yes.
and I thought that was a really good thing to do for the jet mode because the jet is so
Yeah.
fast and sleek and it just
Cool.
leaves the fire trail. Yeah, so also you'll see Koki-san
Yeah.
put in some detail elements on the cockpit that you usually never get.
So good.
Yeah, yeah.
My
The only
biggest
Cyberverse
concern is
toys-
It's amazing. Yeah, there's an
Yeah.
actual cockpit in there.
That
exclusively
cockpit
because
will
I
be
have
a
the
little
Legends
bit darker blue
slipstream that like the
production.
last
This is
Wind
an
Blade
earlier
was based
sample,
off of,
she
but this
does
looks like it
really
definitely
speak
solved that
volumes
heel
in the
problem that
Cyberverse.
those
I
had.
love Cyberverse. I thought
It's just
Cyberverse
great.
was
The
Yeah,
only
the
two
Cyberverse
Cyberverse
is
toys I
great.
have
And
are
Blake's
RC
been
and
announced, you can close
Grimlock.
them out in the black or
'Cause,
silver if you
I
want,
just
right?
love
Yes,
those
as you
characters
can
from
see the
Cyberverse.
silver up on the front
So-
there.
I totally feel you.
Obviously for
Yeah.
levitation, lift liftoffs. I mean, the design of her is just amazing. I love her. I think that this character actually is going to look really good on the shelf amongst with your Shadow Striker.
Yeah.
A couple other figures that maybe will
Yeah,
be
it's sad that the
dipping into.
Earthspark Grimlock is just a
Built by the
redeco
fans,
of,
right?
Yeah.
you know,
Fan
or like a
created.
retool
Alright,
of
so that
the
does our four
Cyberverse
deluxe.
one.
No.
We always
And-
do Void.
I like the
Because
RC a lot. I think the
Next
car is
size.
really
Yes.
cute.
I think this one
Exactly,
might be
yeah.
my favorite
RC,
of the
such a
wave.
good design
I don't
in
know
Cyberverse.
why. It's definitely
So
not
bad
because,
in Earthspark.
Glorious beards
just
that are
looks
roaming
so
around the
ugly.
studio today.
Biased, maybe.
I might be
Personally,
biased.
that's-
This
but
one's
that's
pretty
just,
good.
you know.
Prime Universe Thundertron.
I just don't like the
I think
evergreen
everybody, when they saw this
designs,
listing,
really.
was just like, what are we getting?
Oh, that's the guy I was thinking. I was going like, oh,
Space Pirate.
yeah.
Wait, that's
You
Prime?
can't really dip into the Space Pirate world without Thundertron here, the Star Seeker.
Huh.
As you can see, his logo is placed on the back of him.
That looks like a motherfucking Zoid.
Coasting the
Yeah.
galaxy.
Hey, that's just the Zoid.
in search of maybe
Blade Liger.
perhaps some of the rock characters
Oh, yeah.
to
Trying to
look for power-ups to defeat Cybertron. Who knows what this
Yeah.
guy's up to? He's looting and pillaging. He's amazing.
And that looks like it's like a
And
know
his
that
spaceship,
character
the
from Age of
Cole.
Extinction.
Oh, that's neat. He has disintegrated legs.
The spaceship he's cruising on is.
He has like Bayformer
He
legs.
does have his peg leg that actually is.
No, the one
does
with the
come off
beard. The one with
and
the
on
beard.
front
You
of
know.
the sword, which is a really nice detail.
Mark
that we
Wahlberg,
carried
the
over
one.
from the first toy. Ajima-san worked on this.
Yeah, yeah,
character,
that looks like-
and
it
you
looks
see,
like
I
that
really
character.
wish my
Machine
Mark
beard
Wahlberg,
was
yeah.
this light.
I wish my beard was that straight too. for
Yeah,
sure.
Frasier.
Just straighten that
Remember
thing
how he
out
was in
really hard.
Age of
edge it, 'cause
Extinction?
He looks
yeah.
handsome.
Was
I-
it
I
Alan
haven't
voiced by
watched
John
it.
Goodman?
Yeah.
You can have that added.
Yeah. And then we talk about
John
Age of
Evilman.
V, right?
Jet.
That's
Yeah,
it.
but this one looks
Stop by,
like-
cruising the galaxy.
This one looks
stop
like,
by Jersey,
you
pick
know
up
when
a
you
little
go on
bit of
Amazon
Zoid
and you
love
search
here,
like
which is,
Transformers toys and they bring up all the like Chinese ones?
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
It's like something-
The universe for a little bit there.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
it's
This
just-
is
got
what
a
I would
Liger
see
esque
when
form.
I'm
Yeah,
in
yeah,
it's
Dollar
fantastic.
Tree
He does
in
have lower jaw
2005.
articulation, as
You
you can
know,
see
and
his-
they have like
Right,
a-
yeah.
It looks like a
Just
good
like
version of those,
And then
though.
Energon
Yeah.
ended up being solid. I thought that.
Yeah,
that
like
first
for the CBS
toy,
line,
some of
this
the core
knocks it out of the
parts were
park.
just a little bit too much.
I love the
Bring it back to
hexagon
the
chest.
solid
Like it
vehicle.
just is like
And we
6
also
sides
actually put in
or
some
8.
Val
Like yeah,
Venom
1,
on
2,
his face,
3,
which is
4.
cool,
Yeah,
because
man,
he
I
can
don't know.
do
Fuck
some
it.
more.
Pirates been through stuff? Never. All right, so we have another Voyager. Again, revealed on Tuesday. Sticking back with that animated
Yeah.
universe, this one came out really
Oh,
well.
animated?
Yeah.
Oh, ooh,
There
that's
we
the
go.
problem, because you-
Evan's gonna insta add this to the Optimus shelf, right?
Always.
Always. Never have enough
Okay.
Optimus. So,
No.
animated universe Optimus Prime.
Yeah, let's
Oh
go.
man, they nailed the
You
vehicle
typically get
mode.
with an Optimus from us, so that's a big change here.
Well, just like the animated
That's
Bumblebee,
true,
the
yeah,
face
looking at it,
design
the
is
blue
so
is a
different
little bit
from all of our other
faded jeansy.
iterations
Yeah.
of Optimus.
Yeah, it looks like
Bumblebee.
jeans.
I mean, out of
Really
any
good
Optimus
design.
Prime that would wear faded jeans, it'd be
Yeah.
this guy, right?
Optimus
That is
definitely
true.
has been to the gym, though, as you can see. He's built up. He's definitely
He's
a
got
little
that
thick.
wonderful Dorito shape. So, yeah.
Yeah.
So
This is the
Sean worked on
Optimus
this
Prime
Optimus
that would
Prime,
listen
I'll
to
say the extendable axe is really
Bruce
cool. He does
Springsteen.
have the 5mm port on the back
Yeah.
of the engine there. for
I'm
the
so
black.
excited for this, man. I
This is
I
the
always
most
have-
adorable
Really
Optimus
great.
Prime.
And then actually his light bar does come off. It was essential to get the blue and red tint on there because I know the
Yeah,
original toy
it's so
only had the blue, I
good.
believe.
Have they
That was a
done
key design element and,
classics,
just
legacy, whatever the
with
fuck you want to call
Bumblebee
it,
and then
of Fire
they just
Truck
stand
Prime
so
from
strong
original
on the
RAD?
together.
I like how you got like
Fire
just
convoy.
the front wheels, so you can still drive.
Because
Yeah.
I
They should.
remember watching that, and I loved
Like
Fire
the-
Truck Optimus
Yeah,
Prime
on the
because I was
front
like,
there, so-
fuck
We've
yeah.
gotten
Look at that truck
We've gotten like a few
I almost
sky
fell over.
bites.
I was like,
you
how
know,
am I
over the
doing this
years and
floating
things
truck?
like
Well, he was the breakout
And I know
character.
the original toy moved
Cyberverse.
the front wheel, like the back wheel to the front a little bit more. So I tried to conceal that front wheel as much as possible to at least give it that same
Yeah,
vibe.
you get the right angles.
It
People
looks
will
good.
definitely hide it and get it in there. I can't wait for the photos. Like they're gonna do great. And obviously our photos behind
Yeah.
us from Dave, always amazing. Again,
God, it
you guys
looks
will
so
see the full
good.
gamut of all of the lifestyle photos.
Like
on
I
Diorama for
man,
Legacy
I'm so
United.
happy.
Yeah, it does look pretty good.
Glorious,
like,
glorious.
All
I
right.
can't like
One more news.
after this I'll have 4/5 of
Wow,
the
we're
main
cruising along
animated
here,
team
'cause again,
done.
we got a lot, but so does everybody.
Here comes
else.
the
We wanna make sure you get to see all of the
Is
plastic
it
glory
the
today.
Decepticon
So
Neo
our final new
thing?
reveal from Legacy United Wave 1. This is our leader class. There's a lot of purple on this. I kind of
There
love
is.
it.
Purple?
So
Ooh,
it's,
Megatron?
it's good, but
Magmatron.
it's weird because it's purple, but it's good purple.
The original toy was actually blue. Which
Yeah,
is not
baby.
animation
Oh.
accurate, so we definitely made sure to make this guy animation accurate. And for everyone who got the Dragon Megatron,
The colors are
man.
interesting.
the leader,
I love
Dragon
Tigerhawk.
Megatron,
What
that
a dumb
will be
toy.
your arch nemesis in Tigerhawk.
It's so good.
No, we're just gonna let everybody guess
And it was
for a
like,
while.
oh, okay, we're gonna say
That's
who
actually
this
really
is. Yeah.
sick. I like
Tigerhawk
this.
is a Fusor,
Isn't it ridiculous
Air
that
Razor,
he's
and
introduced
Tigatron, and
like
what's
three,
really cool
like 3
here,
or 4 episodes from the end of the series, shows up for 2 of them, and then dies.
From Air Razor and Tigatron,
And then he
actually
dies
apply them
within
here,
2
blow
episodes
them
of
up,
being
put a little bit
introduced.
more detail on here to really give.
Is he
that
supposed to be like a
vibe
griffin?
there. So
Makes sense.
Is it right? Okay.
A tiger
That was a
hawk.
great idea to do.
Yeah, Shusan
Supposed to
is
be
absolutely amazing
a
in
combination
this
of
character.
Air Razor
these two
and
blasters do
Tigatron.
come off, they're
They've been
handheld,
fused together
different
via
kinds of
super alien
placement to
means.
actually like flex them out, flex
Yeah,
them in,
and he's
then
like
you
a
have the little
demigod.
feathered
He like
club
shows that he
swords
can like
here, which are
control
really
the
cool.
fucking
There's an
weather
overspray
and
on those. The
you know
gold
has
came
like
out
super god
fantastic,
powers.
purple,
So they immediately had to be like, all right, we got to kill this guy off
poison
before the
green.
finale. You know,
the color scheme is
we
just
have to have
really-
stakes.
Really
Yeah.
getting me playing.
Yeah.
Who was Takara on this one with us?
Shusan actually
Shusan,
worked
yeah.
on this. Yes.
It's fantastic.
So good.
Fusors, man. We're doing
Fusors,
Fusors.
yes.
Hello.
Someday we have to do a transmetal, like officially, like shiny metal, right? Like we got Megatron, but like comments all the time I see from
I
everybody.
know.
Where's
I
my
know.
shiny?
Who doesn't want to dip into the Vac metal? I get
Right.
ya. We get ya.
Yeah.
We hear ya. We'll get there. We'll get there.
Yeah, hopefully. All right. As you know, with assortments, there's always a second character. As we start the year, we always typically bring somebody forward, right? So if you can see on the wall behind me, our package refresh for Legacy United is this Optimus Laser Prime from G2. You can see also, want to talk about our new packaging. This is the first chance you get to see the blue and orangey packaging we got going on.
G2
Also,
in the style.
you'll notice for the first time in Legacy, our leader boxes have open window.
Is
So, for those Mitten pack
is that like the
collectors,
Scourge
this is your
mold
chance to get your
from
laser prime that you can actually look
RAD?
at
Yeah.
on the
Yeah,
box.
it's the laser G2
The box,
Optimus.
art, the box art is fantastic.
good.
The orange and blue, I mean, it's just something about the orange
Yeah.
and blue compared to the other legacy packages.
Very
that really,
sci-fi poster.
Oh
Yeah.
my God, it's just such a little change that got me to other places.
Yeah.
Oh, because it's a
Very cool.
prime,
Shout
it's-
out to
it'll
our
look
packaging
nice
team,
on shelves.
Amy,
Burgery.
Susie. There's so many people that work on Transformers.
Oh, so many.
It's just like, it's such a pleasure to be on the team with everybody. I mean,
good.
thank you for all supporting our brand like you guys do. You guys are just amazing, passionate individuals, and we're right there with you. We're trying our hardest there.
So that does Legacy United.
Yeah, shit.
There's a lot there.
There was a lot
there.
there.
There's a lot
there.
So
Maybe they're gonna transition
also,
into something else.
we have this cool auto-converting Grimlock toy, right?
Oh,
You
yeah,
know
yeah.
Bozo,
Folks
as
may
he
have
likes
seen
to
him
say.
at
Saw him
San Diego Comic-Con.
We got to mess around a little bit.
Yeah,
So our friends at
$1,000,
Robeson
baby.
provide us a nice new video. You
Yeah.
can see everything you can do with them. So let's roll that video here.
Put a
Oh,
bank
no,
on
okay,
them.
all right, bathroom
Introducing
break.
the world's first auto-converting dual bipedal robot.
It's extinction time.
Robosin's Transformers Grimlock, licensed by Hasbro.
Yeah.
He stands
No,
at
this
a
is for
dominating
Zaya
15
fans who
inches
also
tall.
happen to like Transformers. All right, shut up.
A breakthrough in mechanical engineering. With 19 steps of intricate conversion,
This is my Thouser.
34 high-precision servo motors,
Oh, the freaking dog.
and a
Wow,
total of
it's
85
just like the
microchips.
This one can do push-ups, okay?
Decepticons now.
Grimlock is Robosin's most advanced robot.
Oh
yet.
my god!
It was built for me.
Let's get physical! Physical!
Grimlock's spontaneous
Oh my god, he even
personality
has the
with
crown
voice
from the
commands
Marvel
that
comics.
activate actions in both Dino and robot mode.
I'm pretty sure he had the crown in the cartoon, but I mostly
Take
remember
control
the
of
comics.
Grimlock in both bipedal modes.
Custom
and enjoy
actions, oh my
visual
god, I
actions
could make a
right from the
tension.
app. Create custom actions in both modes, in block-based and manual programming
It's
for
animation.
endless playability. Whoa, Grimlock, that's not part of the set.
Whoa.
Every detail and conversion is accurate
Yeah.
to the original G1 Transformers.
Great
and
day
Man, it
for
can
Warrior.
interact with all the other
And when
Robosen
you
robots
rank
that
it
you
into
can
high
totally
gear,
afford.
Step into Mini Theater, where you can interact with other Robosin robots to recreate scenes between your favorite Transformers characters.
Yeah.
Grimlock G1 flagship.
I love that
series
they're
by
like, buy them
Robosin.
all, kids,
Order
and like,
now.
there's 2 and nobody even could.
So good.
He
He's
eats
so
cake?
Good. He eats cake, clearly. I know who I'm inviting to my birthday party. I turned 40 with the brand, so clearly we're going to have a Grimlock at the party, right? I turned 40 with the brand. I'm an 84 baby. Hence the hockey jersey. It works out pretty well. It's got a nice little 84
It's also
on
just
it.
so hard to
You know,
invest in
gonna represent
robotics
40
because
as
it
best we
advances
can.
so quickly, you know?
Oh man,
Yeah.
I turned
Like
40.
iPhones, but for
So
nerds.
good. So
Or
as you can
even
see
just
here, we
the
have our friend
eyeball,
Grimlock, just like flagship auto converting Optimus.
I mean, most 40-year-olds now don't
Amazing
look
together.
40
They
because
do
we
look good
actually
together.
drink
This
water
is still a
now.
little bit of beta testing. They're fine-tuning
And
the
don't
last
smoke
I'm
as
only
much.
24, so
we're
I
gonna
wouldn't
do
know
some
anything
voice
about that.
commands with this guy.
Yeah,
So
I'm
fun
already.
with Hey
I'm not
Grimlock,
even
so-
30. I'm already got the male pattern baldness.
Hey,
coming in,
Grimlock.
so
Say you are the king.
You are the king.
I mean,
that's true.
I'm-
I have
I'm-
a few.
So there's
in
a
my
lot
beard.
of.
I mean, our other modular member, Cody Snowcone, he was going bald at 18.
Oh yeah.
Damn.
Hey
Yeah, I know
Grimlock.
some people.
Oh, he doesn't want to listen to me
Oh,
today.
hey, Grimlock. Convert.
I think he's at work.
Yeah, he's probably at work.
It's so good. It's so authentic, right? G1.
Yeah.
I mean, I just think of the Masterpiece toy like every single time I look
Studio
at this.
series. Yeah.
Cool.
I hope the voice
animation.
actor got a
Back
good
metal.
penny for this.
It's so good. Let's see.
Yeah,
What's
don't
a
you wanna
good
pay
command for him
$1,000?
all right, while we're in bot mode. Hey Grimlock. Battle. It's got a soundtrack. So not included right now,
Probably
but he
that.
has his blaster. You can put the sword in the other hand, so you get a lot of fun going on there. Oh, yeah, they have these accessories.
All right.
I love that his visor changes colors to match the.
Okay, that's
like
fun.
The animation. Yeah. That's
Yeah, but it's
Visor.
$1,000.
Yeah,
Well, look,
no.
My,
All right,
my
let's see
problem,
what's
or I
another
guess
good
like
fun one
something
we
I
can do
could
here? Hey,
foresee,
Grimlock.
which maybe isn't that big of a deal to the people that
Hey,
can't
Grimlock.
afford this. It's like it's a lot of money for a
Megatron.
party trick that you're only gonna pull out a couple times to impress people. Otherwise, it's just gonna be
very
another.
specific episode.
You might as well spend like $200 on the Masterpiece toy and just have that on your shelf. You know.
I think we're gonna need a Megatron to answer to that.
Ooh.
What do you think?
I don't know.
I mean,
Is it hinting
maybe.
at things to come?
I don't know.
All
You
right.
tell me.
All right. So I got one more because this one I think it'll say what we want it to say about today, right?
Okay.
Hey Grimlock.
And then they're like, ugh.
Happy holiday. Give it a sec.
Yeah.
This will be good. This will be good. He's going back to Dino.
Okay.
Yeah.
As I like to see my Grimlock.
This is like super midlife crisis toy right here. You know.
Dynamite. Meet Grimlock.
Yeah.
Love this time of year.
Who doesn't love Pulsecon?
And like the
time of
thing
year?
is, just
G1
in terms of robotics,
Shake
it's
with
such
it,
a
rock
mid
with
tier,
it,
you know? Like,
go.
this
Yeah.
is a step above the stuff you would get for like
Bust a move.
$55 at Target. And then
Yeah.
like, it's so far
Does it come with a
below
little
what you would
apron?
get
That
for like
would've been
maybe $1,000 more. That like,
All right, so that'll do it again.
I don't
you
know,
guys get a chance, you can get
man.
him
What
on Hasbro
market
Pulse right
exists
now.
for these?
Super amazing.
Yeah.
Love this thing.
Well,
Love
they-
it.
YouTube
Second one.
influencers who do unboxings.
You're taking that because
That
we got
I
another
buy,
toy reveal
yeah.
next. Right? We have
No,
Is
not
that
so much
even that
reveal,
lucrative
but
of a
recap.
market these
So
days?
Evan and I got to
A
well, I
boxing
got to show it
videos?
off at
I have
Press
no
Break,
idea,
all by myself.
honestly.
No,
We
I'm
only
just
got to talk
saying
about
it,
it.
There
it is
is. Oh my
very.
god.
But Mark actually worked on this one, so we got to give you guys all a little details. This is our Pulsecon exclusive.
Nice.
I'd like to see
Minicon
the,
Jolt.
I'd like to see the
Right.
chat
Ooh.
light up and
Catch
talk
up.
about minicons. We
Ah.
want minicons. We want
Yeah,
minicons.
catch up on
Yeah,
the
my
so
Snapchat.
boy.
Chat.
Just I want to
My boy in
screenshot
my boy's
minicons.
colors,
I can take
though.
that to leadership, be like minicons.
Shout out to Hasui-san, obviously, who did an amazing job on Jolt here. and Kunihiro-san worked on
Minicons.
Hot
Did they
He
announce
looks.
any more?
Jolt looks like he's made out of Starbursts.
Yeah.
I am unironically excited to send
He
that
does look
to
delicious. So.
Like the idea of buying a minicon in 2023 justifies the price tag alone to me, which I think is very unhealthy, but I accept that, and that's the first step to recovery.
Orange finally.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing about the Jolt as well. Is like we didn't follow the original toy, which I believe was yellow or like a
red, wasn't it?
hard red. Yeah. Wanted to go with the orange because that's what he was seen in the animation as, and I thought that was really important, especially for everybody.
Yeah.
Oh man,
who
I had
bought
all of
the
them. I was
Hot Shots
obsessed
that
with
we released in
minicons.
yellow, so
Yeah.
that would look really key. They do have a lot of intercompatibility.
Oh, for
I
sure,
had-
yeah.
It just looks.
I had the
fantastic.
complete
I'm
Star
really
Saber.
Pleased with the color scheme.
Yeah, cool.
The blasters
Yeah,
are actually
I had
really
you know,
nice.
like
Suicide
Optimus and
did a really
Starscream.
good,
Didn't
job
have
being
Megatron,
able to plug them
unfortunately.
in on the back here. So since this
Oh,
Hot
yes,
Shot was
Guy
created
Fieri
before
paint
the
job.
blasters were
Yeah,
created,
baby.
his connection point is unique and it's stored on the back. It's really cool.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
just so he really looks like really
exactly.
sick. with
It's so
the
funny because he just is Hot Rod
cannons
in the
on his
anime.
back, plus he's
Yeah,
got the
and
cannon on the
Actually,
front.
in Armada, they
He is-
accidentally
he's
call him
pretty
Hot Rod
epic
in like
as far as
episode 2 or
classic.
something, and I thought that was really funny.
And the best one about
I think
this
it
guy,
works
this is our
just
Pulsecon
because his
exclusive,
primary,
but unlike everything else,
it's
that's a
just his
pre-order
primary
today.
colors.
This is a see
and
now, buy
secondary
now.
colors
So if you buy
switch,
this guy today,
you
he'll
know.
ship out pretty soon.
I mean,
Like,
he's what if Hot Rod and Bumblebee had a
Some
baby,
you can get
right?
them next week, depending on how fast you get your order in today. Or if you're a premium member, 5.
All
If
right.
you're not, so like get in on that. That'll
Get
be
it
this.
now.
All right.
And then
so
they
we
just
have
turned
one
him into
little
a
piece
Jeep.
of business left for the year. So why don't we bring in our friend Theo
Jeep,
to
Jeep.
cover this? As we tend to do with Pulsecon now, this has become our time to talk about our Transformers Hall of Fame. So hey, what you
There you go. That's
So,
what we like.
Let's go.
The bot sandwich here. There we go.
He was so
we posted our
happy
Hall
to
of
be
Fame
there.
poll on Hasbro Pulse and our
Everyone else is
Transformers
just doing,
channel.
like, the
People
typical
voted, I think it was over 40,000 total votes
Whoa,
when I went through it. So a lot of people
40 for
voting.
40. Okay, that's
40
great.
for 40. It was like it was
did
done.
that on purpose.
And I did
Oh,
it. I
you
just-
know, you
Okay.
probably had. Hey, could I
Yes, so,
touch those
we had
things
2 choices.
when
We
you're
had,
done?
your favorite fictional character from Robots in Disguise 2001, or
Yep.
Robots for the.
Yep, it's Skybite. It's
And then we also
Skybite.
had our Toy
Yeah.
of the Year from Legacy Evolution. So,
Yeah.
what did you have any
Yeah.
choices?
I mean, for me, for RID, it's got to be Megatron. Like, he turns into a hand. That's wild.
That's one of his
Megatron is
modes,
pretty
yeah.
I mean, that's straight in right there.
Yeah,
And,
good point.
for Legacy Evolution, for me, it had to be
Car
Starboy.
robot naming.
Just seeing a bit of,
Yeah.
just a few of those sort of late G1 details sneaking in, mixing it in with Prime, with the whole Legacy aesthetic, just incredible stuff. And the compatibility with Needle Nose, that's just pandering directly to my needs.
That's a
And
UK
needles.
release, I know. And you know what we did special on that? I don't know if you realize this is on the back engine. We kept translucent clear to try to give that effect of the little viewfinder on it.
The Mega Visor,
Yeah,
oh my
yeah.
heavens. That's,
Little hints.
I'm
little
so
hints.
spoiled, thank you.
Nerds.
You did that
I'm
exclusively for
glad
me.
you really like that one.
We're trying to spoil where we can.
trying.
So, aside from our poll, we do also always induct a human inductee. So this year, somebody very important to Transformers history. I'm gonna
Kicker.
let Evan introduce him. Though. I think you could do it.
We're bringing him
Well,
in.
I mean, how much time do we have left for Pulsecon? Because I don't think I would have enough time to sing all of his praises. We're, of course, talking about Ajima-san, who has been a Takara Tomy Transformer designer for the last 35 years.
So long.
Yeah.
Big E.
Yeah, the Big E. And he's just a fantastic individual. It's been a wonderful privilege to work with him over the years on a lot of these items. He created the Motormaster, the Menasor, the new system, like a lot.
Junkions.
He did the Junkions.
He just did the Rock Lord's character.
Yeah.
Motormaster.
So good.
Yeah.
All right.
Good
So
stuff.
our friend Ajima-san recorded a nice acceptance video for us. So let's have a look here. You all can see his thanks.
Yeah.
トランスフォーマーファンの皆さん、こんにちは。この度、殿堂入りさせていただくことになった江島武雄です。おそらく多くの方は私のことはご存じないことと思われますので、
This guy is blinking a lot.
受賞の言葉を兼ねて簡単な自己紹介をさせていただきたいと思います。
True.
I mean, he's a Transformers engineer. There's got to be stuff wrong with him.
Yeah, it has to be a gigantic nerd.
Yeah. Like, I feel it. This is my people.
Yeah, he's been a Takara since
当時のトランスフォーマーは最初の世界的ブームから
Damn, so you-
大きく衰退いたしまして
Yeah,
So he was probably like working on the Brave series, wasn't he?
like freaking yeah, and like headmasters and you know
撤退後
Godmaster Force
すぐに
and all that.
旧宝でも会社内のトランスフォーマーチームは大幅な縮小がされまして、開発マンはなんと私一人になってしまいました。すなわち私はトランスフォーマーにおいて
God, that's so true. People forget how like sort of defunct this brand was before the movies.
Yeah.
たった一人で開発を行うなんて、当時の世界情勢がいかにトランスフォーマー
Yeah,
に
exactly.
していなかったということが
I mean,
That's what I'm talking. Yeah.
before G1 and G2.
この時にトランス
Apparently, according to Styx, the YouTube chant is chanting Pablo for some reason.
Yeah, they really want Studio Series Pablo.
私は US 市場撤退後、残されたヨーロッパでの市場展開において全力を尽くします。当時の
Yeah, the
Yeah.
freaking like Yeah, that funny face I saw over Twitter for a week.
I thought it was because it said like Pablo's Customs and the like Mexican cut or something on the side of his van.
生産工場の見積もりも足元を見られて非常に高く、コストを合わせるのが本当に大変でした。今の開発状況から考えると、もう本当に想像もできないような。
Like I watched Rest of the Beast and enjoyed it, but it was just,
Yeah, it was great.
The toys didn't really excite me though.
Like, hey, I was excited to get a
he's the
Rhino.
guy who made Transformers fully posable.
There you go. Yeah, cool.
He's the guy who introduced ball joints.
I mean, but like ball joints existed before Beast Wars, though. So yeah.
But yeah, he's like, yeah, but he's the guy who's like, yo, let's make these guys actually bend at the knee.
Good. Yeah, I love the Beast Wars toys.
安全基準と商品価値の両方を両立させることに成功します。それをもとにビーストウォーズの展開が開始されました。その後のトランスフォーマーの大躍進はもう皆様ご存知のことと思われます。私がトランスフォーマーの開発に就任してビーストウォーズに至るまでは
Oh my god, it's like looking at Mordecai and Benson just interacting with each other.
Vac early is the Benson.
Yes, that Anno Toki.
It says TV Pablo on Rise of the Beast Wheeljack's vehicle mode, so everybody's been calling him Pablo for a while. What are you talking about? Wheeljack is a rally car. He's a Lancer.
I think like in Rise of the Beast it was a different car.
I'm sorry, I like rally fucking cars.
ガンガン作っていきますので、どうぞよろしくお願いいたします。今後ともよろしくお願いします。
All right.
It was a very nice little speech.
Oh, so good. So good.
That we choked over half of.
Yeah, we just spit all over it. But it was nice.
Comic-Con this year. They came and helped us. Without them, there's no way we set up all the product we had because we had a lot.
Yeah, without them, there's no Transformers.
I mean,
more importantly,
I had no idea how much of like my childhood Ejima clearly impacted. So until I started talking to him at Comic-Con,
it's just such a treat to work with such passionate, talented individuals across the board, overseas. I mean, it's just an amazing experience. We all join together and we all love Transformers, and that's what it's really all about. That's what the 40 years is all about.
All right. So, Hall of Fame.
Hall of Fame.
Favorite Legacy Evolution toy of the year. Mark, why don't you do this one since you worked on it?
Yes, I worked on it with the great Hasui-san.
Oh, there he is.
Armada Prime, as you know, Armada Optimus Prime. As you can see, probably we got some photos here. Just a fantastic iteration of Armada Prime. It's so lovely to see all the Armada Prime films like coming back.
It was the greatest toy of the entire year. Like, and like we have Low Light dropping next month, and this was the best toy.
Seeing everybody just erupt out of their seats when this guy was like
I like how you kind of seated it a little with your pose of him yesterday. You know, all cheeky with the screw. So. It was good.
Well, he can pull it off. What a toy, though. Honestly, it's so good. It can do everything.
The posability is just outrageous. The paint ops are really looking gleaming, and the sculpt and.
Matt, do you not have fucking Armada Prime yet?
This is a dream. Love the transformation.
And for everyone, it's like, wait, it's not Tarn. I'm sure that's going crazy in the comments right now. Like,
Tarn was a close second.
He was a close second.
Yeah.
I don't think I think it's online exclusive
for you this year.
1% of the vote, I think it was.
Can you really beat Optimus?
No, I mean it's Optimus. And people have wanted this since the prototype.
Okay, I have not seen a GameStop near me get it. So.
I mean, it was pretty close in terms of.
It is
immaculate. All right, so
GameStop, Funko Pop City.
Of the year. I don't think this is really going to surprise anybody, but Hugh, why don't you do this one for us?
I would love to.
The Skybite.
So, do we have poll results? Where are we at?
It went too far.
Oh,
no.
good.
Joy of
Technical
life.
difficulties.
Oh, we skipped it.
We
Anyway.
can do it from memory.
All right, so yeah, I mean the fictional character induction into the Hall of Fame this year. It is my honor to induct Skybite into the Transformers Hall of Fame.
So good.
I
love this.
We all
this
love
The right-
show.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
The famous animation
class.
era. Yeah.
The famous hand that comes out of nowhere.
It's so
Yeah,
cute.
but he captured
I love
everyone's
the
imagination with his
Transmetal
haikus and
2
his Sharpie
toys,
charms,
you know.
and you know.
Has anyone written? Did you write a haiku for us today?
I feel like I should have. But I ain't, Mark. Sorry. There we go.
Oh, on the spot.
But I got to extend some love to Peter Spellos as well, who of course brought Skybite to life with his incredible performance. Definitely. Who's actually currently battling cancer. So huge love to Peter. Yeah, wonderful part of the history, and what a contribution. We love you, man.
Love you.
Right. So, poll results too.
When I was a kid,
Yeah, so that's Hall of Fame for the year.
you know, I grew up with Beast Wars, so I didn't really know much about anything before Beast Wars. So like it was like it was new and exciting when RAD started, and I was like, oh my god, they're Autobots.
But let's do it
right away.
like last year.
Whoa.
Butternut's gonna win. So why are you asking the question? But
The one choice should have just been Skybite, and no one would have complained. So.
I don't do want a gas skunk.
I mean, I'm a big Gaston fan, but you know,
good.
between Skybite and a giant dragon who turns into a hand, I mean,
true. There's a lot of good choices.
yeah, it was kind of a shout out with Skybite, so got to respect that.
Yeah, Optimus came in second for everybody
Should
that's
have had
wondering.
Ultra
and Rail
Magnus
Racer
in
was
there,
actually
baby.
a very close third to Optimus. So a
I
lot
love
of
that
train
guy.
love there.
Happy to hear that.
Yeah, happy to hear that as well.
So let's talk about our poll results. Poll question was, who is your favorite Matrix bearer? I know how I would vote, which was not that.
Well,
result,
Ultra Magnus was on the.
not really surprised by this.
Ultra Magnus is the
Clearly,
lowest on the list.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Was that
Surprised Hot Rod took second.
Yeah,
Do we
clearly.
count that as bearing?
And this Hot Rod love's been growing
Counts, right?
ever since like people have realized, hey, wait,
Well, I mean,
Hot Rod's cool.
like Hot Rod got a lot of love because of
But, it has to be
Matumti, and people are
Optimus
going like,
Prime.
"Oh yeah,
He's
he's
the
character
guy.
cool."
I mean, he's the mascot for the whole place, so if you put him in there, it's like Skybite. It's gonna happen. It's gonna be him. So yeah, respect to that.
Absolutely.
All right.
Yeah, that's
that
me. I'm just
does
an
it
asshole
for us.
contrarian.
We're gonna see get back to his hosting.
I
duties.
mean,
we're gonna do the
Season
the
3 is pretty
proper little
cool,
wrap-up
but it
part.
also
It's so
sucks.
existentialist. It's weird.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, I'm a liar. We have Q&A first.
Depressing
This
ass
is fun.
show.
We're
I
not
love it.
completely
here.
done. Yeah.
Let's talk about some comments too.
Let's do
So let's.
that.
Oh, no.
Space Pirates, OMG, we love you. That's great. Rock Lords, that is badass. We agree.
The point of this is Q&A.
Well, we're gonna get to. I'm doing
Okay.
some comment shout outs
Okay.
too. I want Evan's jersey. I forgot to talk about the jersey.
Oh, well,
right.
we're here.
So,
So-
our
Okay,
friends
jersey
at
promotions.
hooked
Neat.
Evan and I up. You know, obviously I had to go Decepticon. We made Evan go Autobot.
I mean, I do like the Hot Rod one, but like, when
Yeah,
would I
they're
ever
good
wear it?
jerseys. They're good
That,
jerseys.
so can't go wrong with that.
Yeah, I would look
Let us know
extremely
how you feel about these.
wear-
There'll be some of these available on Hasbro Pulse in the future. They're just not up as of yet. So thanks and shout out to them.
I don't want to wear them. That's kind of my point. Like, I think that one of them is all right, but
we're
like,
filming in Massachusetts, so we got.
I'm not buying it, you know?
All right.
I'm already a fat white guy with a
So
beard.
let's see. Question.
We don't need to.
What, you don't want to complete your Kevin Smith cosplay?
Yeah, exactly.
Should I leave you guys to this?
Sure. Sorry. We'll see you soon.
Don't leave us.
Don't leave. All right. This one I actually kind of like, and this is interesting because I didn't really think about this. Hey, so there is a game for Transformers Prime. Could we get Prime characters in Studio Series Gamer Edition?
What?
That
They mentioned the Wii U Prime game on Hasbro.
figures, man. Very, very exciting.
Thank you. I know a lot of people have. I've actually gotten a lot of comments on Instagram about the
Yeah.
Thunderwing that shows
What-
up in the
what-
Transformers
hold on,
Prime
I'm
video
trying to
game because
remember
he's like Titan.
that
There was a
game.
Prime game on the Wii
Goes
U.
back to, like,
Yeah,
that
there was an
Spider-Man
original
comic.
villain.
Yeah. So everybody's
I
like,
love that design. I think that was
Yeah,
on
no,
Super
yeah, there was
Bowl, I
a
believe.
there was an exclusive
I wanna
villain.
say
I can't
that,
remember his name though.
but yeah,
But
absolutely. Studio
there was
Series
like a
at this point,
villain.
It can be anything. Yeah.
I don't know.
This one's pretty good.
And
This is
there
kinda
was
more of an opinion question for us.
what
Who
was
is
his
the
name?
best
Dreadwing.
Batman?
Was
Don't
that
make
it?
me look this up.
Well, yes. Everybody would say
Yeah.
Grimlock because they have to say Grimlock, but I always liked long-necked dinosaurs as a kid. So
I
it's
think I
Sludge
have
for
to say
me.
one that maybe people haven't seen yet that they should probably know is coming that I saw on Evan's desk the other day that looks really good.
Oh my goodness! I couldn't leave your office. You had them all displayed, and I was
Boy,
like,
what the
They
hell
leave a
was
powerful
that?
impression when all 5 of them are
Wow.
together. Yes.
wow.
Let's see. Oh, we got a lot of Bring the Mini-Cons. That's awesome. Thank you.
Yeah.
Bring the mini.
Any news on HasLab Death Source? This we were going to cover. So yes, Death Source is into production. Evan and I will get a recorded video for you guys, an unboxing experience. Somebody forgot to check the box when we filmed for Comic-Con. That was me. We got there, we started doing an unboxing recording, and Death Source was still in Rhode Island. So we had to scrap that. So we'll do it in the studio when we get back to the office in a couple weeks here and get that out so you can see what you're going to get in your package. Super beefed up this time. Every package is shipping basically in 2 boxes, plus the box you get to put on your shelf. So it should come to you very not damaged and very well protected this time. So
it's amazing that we're doing the Death Source in the first place. Star
I
Saber,
think Transformers.
Some of his parts are floating behind us right now on the screens.
Yeah, they canceled it. They just all the announcements that they just made. They said, "Fuck it,
so many good
put
things.
them under
The
the
goal is
table."
to hopefully get the
Transformers.
That's not what I meant.
And
But
then, for everybody wondering about a HasLab for Transformers this year, we're just going to say no. We're going to say 40th anniversary is coming.
A more polite no.
A more polite no.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, that's
HasLab,
good.
our 40th is
That's
coming,
good.
so we're going to say maybe there's an Omega type reveal next year.
all
So
right,
We'll get
okay.
to that. All right. So, recap.
we probably got like
everything we
more
showed you.
Marvel,
Legacy
Star
United
Wars
Wave 1
HasLabs
pre-orders,
that they want to
Hasbro
do
Pulse,
first.
What do
premium,
you think it
4
would be
PM,
for the 40th
5 o'clock for
anniversary,
everybody
though?
else.
Just like
Thundertron, clearly my favorite. It's great. The Rock's good.
Animated Prime, Animated Bumblebee, Windblade,
all the things.
And John Megatron. Yeah. So many things.
Tasmanian Kid.
Power
yet
Link's
another
Hot Shot.
Optimus.
Ooh, see now buy now.
Yeah,
They're
definitely
not
need
even a
to get
pre-order,
that.
so that's good. So again, lots to come for Celebrate 40 Years of the next year. You'll see us on
Oh, no
the
comic
fall,
mention?
amazingly next year. So I think that's it.
It's been a
It's
blast.
been a blast. We're gonna throw it back to trivia, and then we'll go back to our hosts.
Yes.
Thanks
Indeed.
all.
Thank
See
you
next
very
time.
much.
Yeah, it's
Have a
very.
good Pulsecon.
I like that they put Transformers at the start and G.I. Joe at the end, so that exactly 40-year-olds are like, I have to watch through the whole thing.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
All right. After Power Rangers, I think I'm gonna head out.
Coward.
Oh God. No, no. I have things to do, man.
I'm joking! Besides, I'm being hailed. I'll be back.
Okay. I rented a room just to watch.
Yeah, who the hell?
Not by me.
October 13th? I'm just gonna guess it for the lulz.
Wow.
Yeah, it was the
Yep,
17th.
Nailed it. There you go.
Yeah, car robots.
Super Link. Super robots.
I don't think Super Robots is a real show.
Yeah. Yep. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh dude, the Galaxy Force opening. Mwah, money.
Which one?
So
There's
good.
2 of them.
Oh, well, the original, like, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about. That's
Oh,
what
you
you're doing.
Transformer, yeah.
Yeah. Car Robot, I also like that opening.
Yeah, car robot. Like I think one of the sing. Oh no! Jim Lee. No.
Yeah.
Also,
I know,
like
G.I. Joe.
seeing Frank Miller on this stream has activated my flight or fight responses. It's just be like, oh, I can't escape. Oh, Jim Lee, yeah. Winning players, congratulations. Fake usernames. What's this, Kahoot?
Sunrise dog. Multiple sun-themed lands. That was it? Yeah. There's only
Santa
3
Jumper
questions?
5.
Come on.
I think there's more throughout the day.
Yeah. I wanted to. Okay.
What?
2
Oh,
of them.
God.
Yeah, 2 of them I was like, I have no idea. But the freaking car robot one was just like, I knew this when I was like, I had access to the internet and could look on Wikipedia. You know, like that's like.
Yeah, Karobot is pretty easy because I just.
Yeah, it's also a funny name.
Yeah.
Thank you to Mark, B-Mac.
Oh God, time for the Power Rangers fandom to get back.
Jam-packed with all kinds of great stuff, and a special congratulations to our new Transformers Hall of Fame inductee, Ichiba-san, a legend in the industry.
I gotta tell you, maybe a predictable comment, but I loved everything about that panel. Cheers for letting me crash the set. Couldn't resist. Let's take a quick look at some of those highlights, shall we?
Highlights for things we just
saw.
saw.
The Rock Lord's inspired boulder crash. Wonderful. Love to
Just
see
in case you
Energon coming
spaced
back
out.
with Core Class
Eyes
Megatron
glazed
and
over.
Beast Wars' second Tasmania Kid. Absolutely stunning stuff.
Look, I just want to get Power Rangers over with.
Rescue Bot Chase, Magnius.
Yeah.
It's funny
This is
that
some fun
Chase
stuff,
is the
man.
most
But Magnius
excited.
looks amazing. And
I was
Cyberverse
like at all
Windblade.
because
Love
like
to see her
the
coming
animated
back.
ones are really cool.
Voyager
but
Class
we already
that
saw
one-
them.
Thundertron with his big glorious
Yeah, exactly.
beard and animated Optimus Prime.
Yeah.
Transformers animated back in the house. Absolutely love to see it.
Robot lips.
Yes, baby.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
what they call me. But
For sure.
rounding out Wave 1, we have Leader Class Beast Wars Tigerhawk with the
Yeah, exactly.
crossover sculpting.
It's
from
just so
Zord.
funny to get like,
So
okay,
good. And
there
of
are
course, the
adults
package
that are
refresh of the
fans of Rescue
fantastic
Bots, but
G2
they don't want to buy
Laser
the
Optimus
toys
Prime,
made for 3-year-olds.
now with an open box, so you can
So
crank
it's
him
funny
right
that
in
they're
his
like, oh, you can have your cake and eat it
we also
too.
had our
You can
Pulsecon
have toys with it,
exclusive Power
but
Links
it's like
Hot
an actual
Shot with
Transformers
Jolt
toy.
Minicon,
Yeah.
looking so tight in that red and orange color scheme. And of course,
Yeah.
Roboson auto-converting Grimlock, a must-fan for the a must-have. There you go.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
good.
It was
A
like
must-have for the
2011
discerning
or
fan
whatever
of
the
Dinos, bots,
Yeah.
and
started,
Dinobots.
so.
We're
Yeah, I
not at the
babysitted a kid
collector.
that's like
Giveaway
16, and
prizes.
he's,
This
you
is
know, like the
A
old,
lot of
yeah.
amazing
original
Transformers product
fandom
available
for it.
later today. And remember,
Yeah.
if you're a Hasbro Pulse Premium member, all product is available at 4 p.m. Eastern Time. To everyone to sign up now if you're not already a member. You'll get early access, you get free shipping in certain regions, you get first to shop back in stock items, you receive member
I'm gonna be with the
discounts,
public
plus access to
layman's and
exclusive
pre-ordering
Hasbro
them
Pulse
an hour
content and
later.
Events. That's a win-win. That may even be
That's
a
fine.
win-win-win. I wasn't keeping track.
Wow, a win cubed, no less. But yeah, before we switch gears on Transformers, how'd you get on with our first trivia round? Hope you got those answers in, Hasbro Pulse fans, because we have a lot more of that coming ahead.
Yeah, any excuse to not give Hasbro free money, I will
Once again.
take.
But remember, we want to hear from you too, so don't
All right,
forget
just
to
get
share
to-
any
just
comments
rip
in
off the
chat
Band-Aid
and follow
already.
those polls. And of course, if you like Hasbro Pulse,
Really?
like I do,
Brought him out
make sure
here.
to share, like, and subscribe.
Let
to
him
the
say it
YouTube
to
and
our
Instagram
faces.
channel for more info.
Those blasted relic hunters.
Let's just our entire, I'll just find you, by the way. Let's just our entire dynamic. Okay, let's go to the corner.
Hey, frog face! Hello, Ranger Nation. We are so excited to be here with you today. In case you missed
got
our
changed
lovely introduction right over there, my name is Emily. I work on our marketing team, and
Jordan on design.
and we are very, very excited to
Is
be
he
here
wearing
with
a
you
Star
today.
Wars
So
shirt
we'll give you
underneath?
just like a super quick segment overview. So we are going to introduce our Power Rangers poll. We have
In theater,
two
we call
products that are
this
going
the
up for
art of
pre-order today.
quick
We're going to have a
change.
special video from our friend Simon Bennett. We'll talk a little bit
Oh,
about
God.
Cosmic
I hope they're
Currents.
breakaway
We have a
hoodies.
little bit of a preview or a reminder
All right,
for some of the
Tim,
awesome
I need you
I'm
to,
gonna
I need you
punch
to
him
behave
right in the
yourself.
figures that
Tim,
are
I need you to
available
I'm gonna
behave
punch him.
yourself.
I'm gonna go there, I'm gonna walk on stage, and I'm gonna punch that man right in the jaw.
behind us, and then we'll disappear. We'll have a good time.
Reception
Sound
may be
great?
spotty for a
Sounds
little
good
bit,
to
guys.
us. Before we start, is there
All right,
any
but
way
I
we
actually
can
wanna
widen
hear
our
what he has
shot a
to
little bit
say,
so that you can see
despite
the
it all.
excellent footwear that we are currently rocking today?
Oh, shoes.
That's right.
What?
Megazord slippers. We feel cool. You should feel cool if you have these. They just arrived in the mail.
Yeah,
We're super
freaking-
stoked.
you could have
And they
God
have
on
little
your
grippy
feet.
dots on the bottom so that you don't fall on hardwood surfaces. So
Punch
in case
'em
you hear
out
little
and-
squeaky noises while we're walking around, it's our dope slippers.
kick 'em out and-
I feel cool in them.
Well, it's nice to see that the crowd portion, the foot portion of
Yeah,
the
but I feel
Toku
like once
community
it
is
gets, like,
being
it's a little,
catered to
like,
finally.
Oh my God! Don't.
Lord knows
please
it's a
don't.
large enough
So,
demographic.
Please
anyway,
don't
as you can
mention
tell,
it.
we love a good
No, I don't want to
opportunity
talk
for
about that
dress up.
now.
So, we're gonna go into. Thank you for the close-up. They are just as much fun as you think they're going to be. So you can get your
They're just as much
Megazord
fun as you
slippers
think they're
now
gonna
on
be.
.com if
Yeah.
you would
Pretty
like to
average.
as well.
My dog would
so-
annihilate
They are
those within
slippers.
Poll.
3
Right.
days.
We're doing the
so-
poll. So our poll and trivia questions today in honor of our epic return to space for the Power Rangers franchise. All of our poll and trivia questions today are going to be space-themed questions. So
Just
we are
like,
going to
King
start off our
Hojer.
poll. Which of the following is your favorite Power Rangers Megazord?
But are they like
First,
space
all the
themed
ones
Power
from
Rangers?
Ultraman
Megazord from
Connects
Power Rangers
Blaze
Lost
Our
Galaxy.
Press Conference.
Amazing. The Astro Megazord from Power Rangers in Space. Spoiler alert, one of us up here is a big Astro Megazord
I think that's what
fan.
they said.
The Delta Squad Megazord from Power Rangers SPD. Or, if you're really, really excited about Cosmic Fury coming up, the Cosmic Megazord from Power
Christopher
Rangers
Nolan's
Cosmic
Interstellar
Fury.
is famous
let
for
us know,
recreating
take
which
a look
outer
at the poll
space
questions,
sensation?
Answer the poll, and we will circle back to that at the end of the show.
The power of love.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, time travel force
Feeling
gifts.
on like what might win, because I like a lot of Ranger fans are around my generation and have
an inkling?
some inklings on what might be
Okay, we'll see if you're right.
in the lead. We'll see.
I don't want to bias anybody by, it's not like you guys know
I've
what
already biased.
It's
No,
not
I'm
like
already
people know
biased,
what
too.
Megazords you've like brought to life in the line or anything that would perhaps, point towards your inclination to anything. All right, anyway, we're rambling. We're good at that.
Yeah,
So we are going to launch right into
padding,
our first
padding.
pre-order of the day. So this is I'm really, really excited about this. We are expanding our comic book collection in
what?
Lightning
Oh,
collection.
Omega Rangers.
And so we are very excited to welcome an Omega
Oh, it's
Rangers
Omega.
4-pack
It's
from our
because
Boom
Omegas.
comic series.
Yes, those things they announced already.
The Omega Rangers did make their debut in the Boom Comics Studios series. I believe it was a Necessary Evil. That's
Oh yeah,
looked
this
fine.
line that it spanned both Mighty Morphin Power Rangers and Go-Go Power Rangers,
Yes, two
which is
different comic
very cool.
lines. Yes, but it tells a story of how
Yuki
or
on
part of the
Twitter
story,
the other
rather,
day
is
said,
how,
"Oh, they're all the same
the
mold," and I
original,
went, "Oh, okay."
Black, Yellow, and Red Rangers, Zach, Trini, and Jason. If you'll remember in the original MMPR series, they went on
They have like a
peace
bit like
conference
different
and left the
eye
series,
shapes.
but in the Boom Comics, you find out in the
And
Boom Comics universe, they were actually
I
on
do
a secret
like
mission,
the Omega
and,
Ranger
part of that is
designs.
becoming the Omega Rangers, which
I kind of wish it
includes
came with the blue cat
Jason.
one, because the blue cat one's really funny.
Zach, Trini, and a new comic character, Kia, who is an alien. And check out
They look
these figures.
so good.
So part of the tricky aspect of adapting characters that come from a comic book series is that many comic artists have like personal quirks and touches that they make into the art. So capturing these into a
That's literally a
physical
joke
figure
in
form is a
Tokusatsu
little bit tricky,
Gaga.
but we did gather a lot of reference. We were fortunate in that I think it was the Blue Ranger made her debut in the Legacy Wars video game, so we had some reference on how these costumes had been adapted into 3D before. But we did take a Lightning Collection spin on it, because as you know, with Lightning Collection, we don't just put the characters.
I mean, to be
on
fair,
with
doesn't
spandex.
Super Mega Force
We like to
Episode 1
try
also
and add
infamously
wrinkles
have
and folds
a
and bring a
pan-up
touch of
ass shot of
realism
a
to
high
the
school
figures
girl in it?
themselves. So what you'll notice when
Well,
So, I mean, there you go.
That's
You
Mega
doubled
Force
down right
Episode
there.
1. That's Mega Force Episode 1, not Super Mega Force.
That's
Oh,
why they
I'm
gotta
so
bring
sorry.
over-
I apologize. In my
Oh, it's fine.
exhaustive
as
religious
polishing,
rewatches of
making
Power
sure that
Rangers
the
Mega Force,
No,
I
no,
must
it's
have
fine.
confused the
sheen
two.
on
No.
other aspects, like the bronze
fine.
metal bands that wrap around their bodies.
Oh,
With the
my
Well, they
brain
gotta
just
bring over Tokyo Jers.
Absolutely did.
Excellent.
Key
I
and
love
I,
it.
Key and
Love
I,
it.
I just hope one day you'll forgive me,
double-jointed elbows
Buster.
on the
No,
Rangers,
it's fine. I
an
already
amazing
forgive
range of
you. I'm
motion
just
on
like
these guys.
pedantic.
I've
I'm
had
pedantic ass.
but a good chunk of the action figure review process is checking all the joints and posability. And
I
these
gotta
are
say,
so
they
fun
are
to pose,
really nice
especially
designs.
with these new blast effect parts that you'll see on the Black and Yellow Rangers. You have this big hammer smash, almost video gamey inspired for Trini here, and she can hold it upright.
Yep,
if
on the
it's attached
package
to
it
the
shows
Those
hammer.
are really nice designs. Like, I think the
Oh,
gold
no, my
accents
selfie
really
figure.
pop
Sorry,
on the
bud.
figures. I just
Yeah.
don't
That's
trust
right, we're
Lightning
live, y'all.
Collection QC enough to,
And then Zach
see
got
them
That's
through
fair.
to the
really
final
cool
product.
comma with chains that also has a new swiping effect.
Those look delightful.
I just saw it.
Yeah, so
Goku
absolutely
got
check out
a
our
blue
Omega
Dino
Rangers,
Charge
which will be up for
helmet
pre-order
in their
or-
green
Yes, they're going to
Dino
be available
Charge
for
or Dino
pre-order starting
Fury
today. So these are
Ranger
Hasbro
thing.
Pulsecon 20. Just forgot what year it was. Oh boy,
It's so
Hasbro
confusing.
Pulsecon 2023 convention exclusives. Whoo,
Like,
buddy,
is there
that
just
was
a
mouthful.
bucket of
So
helmets
these will
that
be
they
going
reach
up
into?
for pre-order starting at 4 p.m. today, and they may be shipping very soon. Don't hold me to that.
It's like
Somebody else
I
let
got
me in the
Cobra
comments if I'm
Vipers,
wrong.
right? I got the
But
3-pack.
hopefully you will be able to get these in
One
your
of them's
hands
black, one of
very
them's white.
soon.
The
And
white
so we
guy came
actually
with
have some
black
beautiful
forearms, and I'm
pictures
like,
that our
for me,
photographer,
that's
Matt
not
Cohen,
nice.
they've been playing behind us. They are really, really nice.
Yeah,
So you
apparently
too
the
can
entire
recreate some of
line
these
just says like
gorgeous
severe
scenes with your
vitiligo.
Rangers once you have them in hand. So, okay. Perfect. So thank you, Omega Ranger friends. And then for you. Okay, so this is a little bit of a more serious moment for us. So those of you at
Master
home,
Morpher
the
time.
majority of you know that we have been working on a Lightning Collection Master Morpher to add to our Power Rangers toy line. We were able to work with the wonderful late Jason David Frank on this item. He actually came in, recorded unique lines of audio for this item. And so it's the Master Morpher is going to be one of our PulseCon exclusives for today, and we're really, really honored that we were both able to work on this product, that it was something that we were able to do as a company, and that we just wanted to take a more, Power Rangers is a lot of fun and a lot of excitement, but just a quick kind of serious moment to say thank you so much to Jason for his legacy on the brand, for his family, for helping us kind of work through this process, and that we just really, really appreciate everything about this item. So in honor of the release of the Lightning Collection Master Morpher and of Jason's legacy,
Wait, Boingo's been
Hasbro
gone?
Pulse will be making a
I have.
donation to the JED
Oh
Foundation.
yeah,
which
they
is
just
an
showed Omega
organization that
Rangers,
provides
and now they're
support
showing
and
Master
resources
Morpher.
for mental health protection and suicide prevention among young adults and teens. And so for many of us at Hasbro, both Tommy and Jason were really some of our
Yeah,
childhood
like
heroes.
that's the only thing
work with Jason
to make
David
it less
Frank on
icky,
this item
honestly.
was really a once in a
Yeah.
lifetime
But,
experience that we will always
Also,
cherish.
it depends on the
So
organization.
again, thank you so much.
Yeah.
And,
I know.
I will get to show you the actual item, and we hope that you guys are as excited about it as we are.
Yeah.
So I just want to.
Yeah, they're
stress,
capitalizing
like,
on the
not only
death of
did,
the brand, not
he
JD.
lend his amazing voice.
But also,
Wow, it seems really weird for the brand to be dead when they're
showcase
talking
the
about it
only
right this
recording
very
lines,
second.
Yeah.
full of a lot of Easter eggs and fun callbacks that Ranger fans might recognize.
Oh, they have all the
He was
coins.
also a very big advocate for Power Rangers fans as a group and for this product being made as well. So we owe him a lot and his help bringing this product to life.
Yes.
So that's the box. Let's take the product out.
Yes.
So first thing you might notice is this beautiful sculpted base.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, and I'll just plug it back in here to showcase the base in its full.
How many
glory.
Booyahs are in
This
it?
is an all-new tooled base. It is very.
yeah, good.
I think we're trying to go for like monumental
Yes. Yep.
vibes, right? So it's rather than be sculpted with a techie or kind of Power Rangers sci-fi inspired detail. This is sculpted to look like stone, but it does include a little compartment. Just carefully tilt this forward to store coins in it.
Oh, the coin was falling off.
On the off chance you do not want to display them.
Yes. Maybe you're moving. Maybe you need to just keep them
Yeah,
safe.
exactly. Keep them safe.
Hide them from
That's
Lord
how I was
Zed.
transporting the Morpher.
Yeah,
Hide them for Lord Zed. Perfect. Yes.
And then
Store weed.
and then you'll see slots for 5 power coins, and the 6th one going into the Morpher itself.
Yeah.
Check out that chrome, like that golden
It's
chrome.
beautiful. We do not
Vac
usually
metalized.
get to do Vac metal items. We don't usually get to put
Vac
on
metal?
toys anymore, and so this is a very exciting moment.
That's
I'm
your
sorry,
final
my
form.
fingerprints are all over it because I was
Yeah.
handling it earlier, but yours will come
Yeah.
nice and shiny
Instead
right
of
out
trans
of the box.
metal, it's vac
We've
metal.
been playing around
Yeah.
with this a lot offset. But so again, this was featured. Jumping back to the media, this
You're gonna trans your gender to be trans metal?
Danger and the Boom
Yeah.
comic Soul of the Dragon. Please check that out also. And it showcases
Yeah.
Tommy's all of his Ranger forms, including the
Yeah.
turbo one.
Quite
which
They're
bad.
is not
funny
on screen,
ones.
but I'm pretty sure appears in the comics. We've got the premium paint. We've got die-cast coins. And each
Look at that, it looks
ranger when
photoshopped
you
on.
insert it
Like,
will
it looks
have,
like you just took
special
a
sound
white
effects
guy
and
and
phrases
just
for that ranger mode.
And so this is based off of the original Lightning Collection Morpher that we did. So for those of you who have this at home, this is going to be really familiar. So open on the back, slide your fingers in, button on the side.
I mean, that guy does look like the kind of person who'd say Tommy Oliver's the best ranger.
If you could hear
Yeah,
that. Sorry, I was
fair.
pointing it towards my mic in the hopes that you could hear it. But there are new and unique voice lines for each of the coins. They will kind of randomize so that you can have a new experience every time you pop that morpher open.
Can say that math class is really hard.
Do your morphin sequence with it, which is very fun.
Yes. And again, I can't stress this enough. Newly recorded lines. It was really magical for the team to be able to work with.
Oh, whose fault is that, Buster?
Recording these voice lines off a script that
True.
the team wrote.
I don't take good
there's
care
a
of
lot
my butt.
callbacks and references to his legacy, and a lot of
don't
Easter eggs too,
want
so
to.
make sure you pick this up, play with it, explore it.
Yeah, get a
as
nice
toy. It's
healthy 6
fantastic,
hours of sleep
toy,
like I did.
screen replica, and shelf piece.
Yeah. So make sure that you head over to HasbroPulse.com starting at 4 p.m. today, 4 p.m. Eastern time today for Hasbro Pulse Premium members. This is one of our convention exclusive items, so quantities will be fairly limited on it. You'll want to make sure that you get yours in hand. And this is great news. I may have said pre-order, but I misspoke. This is actually a see now, buy now, so it will ship out shortly. So you don't even have to wait that long for it.
That's amazing.
So now that we have talked about
see now, buy now.
Tommy's legacy in the Power Rangers franchise, which we really, again, appreciate and thank you so very much. Let us take a little look forward into what is coming next for the Power Rangers franchise. So I believe our friend Simon Bennett has a quick message for us. Let's roll that clip.
Hey there, Hasbro Pulsecon and Ranger Nation. I'm Simon Bennett, the executive producer and showrunner of Cosmic Fury.
Well, they're probably trying to avoid getting on Toei's bad side.
This is not only the 100th anniversary of Hasbro, it's also the 30th anniversary of the Power Rangers brand. So it's a very significant landmark. Another great thing about Cosmic Fury for you all to look forward to is that this is the first time since the early MMPR days that we've had the same cast go into a third season.
I've heard a lot of jokes about this dude being 60, but now seeing him on stream, I have to wonder why nobody was correcting me.
Into the roles and how the roles have grown across the seasons, and we've got some real treats in store for everyone.
Oh, you were talking about WWE a second. Did you see all the fucking releases back?
New villains and some old friends and heaps of original action, because there's more
fucking
original,
Dolph Ziggler, the guy you think would be a WWEer for life, out of the company. Holy
my
shit!
Last season as executive producer, and I just wanted to say, while I've got the opportunity here, a huge thank you to all the fans of Power
No,
Rangers
but
out
it's
there
it's just
who
more of like the
supported
fact
show,
of like
kept
he was
watching,
always a
and
company
made it
guy. He
phenomenal
always
as
like
it is.
towed the
I also
company
wanna say
line.
thank you to the cast and the brilliant crew here in New Zealand who have been making Power Rangers for the last 20 years. It's the end of an era for them as well. And I know we all want to celebrate the achievements and present the best possible show to go out with a bang. So we're going to
Also,
we're talking over
just by
this
way
with
of
WWE.
introduction, this is the opening.
It's
more interesting.
In the world
It
to me
is.
is that Simon Bennett walked on stage and everybody was like,
Ranger,
ugh.
always
Let's
a
talk about
Ranger,
wrestling.
who made the power
Dion Madden's out.
Roll the clip.
Well, Buster, you said
The entire
For
time.
the show. All right, space. What the hell is Zordini up to?
That's that Shakespearean writing paying off.
What the hell is going on? Yeah. Oh, space. Yeah, like we saw that during like one of the teasers. You're just flying around, just bumping around. Oh yes, we get to see the suit. Okay, thank God.
Here you are. Let's toast to your
Oh, is that a Flatwoods monster?
I am thirsty for conquest.
Oh yes, finally he's drinking lean. I don't know.
Yeah, the blue milk from Carlos.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Jordan, that's so
Look,
good.
that is one of the B shots from Lord of the Rings. Let's be honest here.
Yeah.
And it's not often that you see like
Well,
TV
I was going to say,
targeted towards
Buster,
kids
earlier
looked
when
that
you said
good.
that
But
seeing
that was
Frank
like,
Miller
the
triggered your
Rangers were in
flight or
like
fright
all-out war with
response,
the forces
seeing
of the Lords, I'm
Kanelo's
like,
helmet behind that guy.
I mean,
Oh yeah,
that
no,
triggered
no,
my
that was
fight or
Dino
flight.
Charge. That was a Dino Charge.
Oh,
I'm still
okay,
getting
yeah,
goosebumps again.
okay.
So
It's still
we
gold.
are really, really
Yeah,
excited
yeah.
about
I
Cosmic
was
Fury,
like,
Power Rangers Cosmic Fury, which is
I
going
was
to
trying
be
to remember if
premiering
it
on
was
Netflix
No,
on
it was Uchi.
September
the Dino Charge
29th.
one
So
or
make sure that you head over to Netflix.
Dino
and
Fury,
then
whatever the
we
hell.
can all learn together
It was
what
like-
happens during the season. I feel like between the two of us, we've watched quite a bit of Power Rangers. So for us to still be like, holy smokes, we're stoked.
I'm hyped.
We hope that
Yeah,
you're stoked
Dino
too. Let us know
Thunder.
in the chat. I think that
Yeah,
we're
I don't
this is-
confuse
Terra-
Abba Ranger and
Terra
Blue
Terra.
you
Ranger.
are super excited
Yeah.
about Cosmic Fury.
Oh,
Make
yeah,
sure
no.
that you check out our new
It's literally
Cosmic Fury
A and
Morpher that
Z,
is
like
part
you
of
couldn't
our
get
Oh, they're
more
actually
different.
showing the
line,
toys.
Available
I do mix
wherever
up-
fine kids' toys are sold. It's pretty cool. 20 light and
I
sound
do mix
effects.
up
Makes you
Jew
look extra
Oger and
neat.
Jew Ranger, though.
Delightful.
New
So-
Cosmic Morpher design.
Is this the prototype?
All
Did they
original
forget the
exclusive Power
paint?
Rangers.
Or
Please check it out.
Yes, please do.
No, that-
Oh.
So on that note, next we are going to do our selfie plug. So great news, Selfie Series 2.0 has arrived. If you order your new Selfie Series 2.0 figure
Selfie
this
Series.
weekend,
Wait,
great
why
news,
am I
you
getting
get a
added
Hasbro
already?
Pulsecon convention exclusive sleeve for your box. Ooh, it's shiny.
Wow.
And your figure will come with one of three. If you get the Power Rangers
It's one
figures,
of three
the
faces.
Bluesky stands.
The
If you get
bases
from
are
another
cool.
brand, they will come with their own.
No, that's 'cause they're
unique
based on
branded
actual
stands. They are
figures.
beautiful and definitely not something that you are going to want to miss in your collection. Selfie Series 2.0 is rolling
I
out
can miss them.
I think I do
beards
wanna
and
miss.
glasses. Check out my super cute pink glasses. And then additionally some new hairstyles to check out. So make sure that you head over to these are only available on the Hasbro Pulse app. Head on over and check it out. Perfect. All right, we're just whipping right through.
Alright,
The Star
anything
Wars team was
else?
like, come on, guys, let's get to Star Wars.
Oh, Star Wars.
No, they're not actually. They're very wonderful people, and we are all friends in real life, and we have as much time as we need. So, our friends over at Super 7, if you are still in the mood for some more Power Rangers figures, make sure you are checking out the newest Super 7 Ultimate Wave 4 Power
Seven's
Rangers.
a Kamen Rider.
Currently available for pre-order on
Nobody cares about
HasbroPulse.com.
Star Wars, right? Let's keep talking about
Four
Power
amazing new
Rangers.
figures. I think we have
Yeah.
some pictures
Yeah,
that we can
Gotchard
pull
and
up
Go,
for
come on.
them.
We all like back
See
on
if I
here.
said the magic
Yeah,
words.
back
I
on
did say the
Kino.
magic words. Excellent. So
Oh,
for
Super
all new
7.
figures, that's right. There is a black and gold MMPR Megazord, a glowing MMPR Green Ranger, and then.
I think
I
that's gonna
don't
be
know
my
if
head
this is
out. If
actually
something
the
interesting
first time
happens,
in
well, it's
action
my
figure
fault
form, but
for not
certainly the
catching
first
it.
time I have seen them. Bulk and Skull
Peace out.
coming to the Super 7 Ultimates line. Jordan, this is beautiful. I love this. So, always great. I love a good Megazord figure.
Yeah, bye, y'all.
And all of the great accessories that you have come
We'll,
to know and love from the Ultimates
make-
line.
We'll start doing the
Next up, we
OKKO
have-
podcast again at some
Open
point.
skull, let's
Delightful.
go.
Those face sculpts are doing great. Great job, Super 7 team.
Yeah, those are pretty good.
Slew of accessories.
Excellent accessories. Love the hot dog.
Just like
Beautiful,
the 90s.
beautiful,
Yeah.
amazing.
Didn't Super 7 do Darkwing Duck?
They're great
That I still need to
First
get
time
one
in
day.
Many years that they've been available in
Yeah,
figure form,
it's
maybe
fabulous.
ever.
And then please take note that this is not just your average MMPR Green Ranger figure. This is a glowing MMPR Green Ranger figure.
Oh,
So
and they're
make sure you head
shovel-y.
over to HasbroPulse.com now in order to get those Super 7
The
Ultimate
Darkwing Duck
figures
comics has been really
pre-ordered.
good, everybody. If you
All
like
right, so
Darkwing
now
Duck,
we're
read
on
it.
to our poll
Yeah.
results. So
I've not
remember we
read
were
it,
talking about
but,
Megazords earlier, and which Megazord
I'll
is your
illegally
favorite?
read it.
Let's see those poll results, guys. Which one
There's
is your
been a super
favorite?
ton of like just fun anime references in it.
Yeah.
Like they do people.
What?
Oh! Oh my God! The screen is so small. Are those tied?
I think that's close enough to call them tied.
wow,
That's
Which okay,
amazing.
all right.
Okay.
I was very excited for the Astro Megazord, and I fully expected that to win. But I will admit there was small corner of my heart that thought, hey, that Galaxy Megazord
That's
is
just
It's
fun,
pretty
though.
cool.
sick.
That's pretty
Yeah.
cool.
It's pretty sick. Oh, I get it. I get it. You know,
Bees, yeah.
it's a classic 5-Ranger formation Zord.
I like
beautiful
the,
colors, great design.
The Galaxy
Great
Megazord
season.
and the Astro Megazord. Those
hey,
are both two
that's
of my
fine.
favorites.
I'm okay with this.
Jordan
I'm okay
offers
with
a
it.
So does
concession
everybody
this
else,
week.
apparently.
So we are very,
Yeah.
very excited about
See you,
our
Ranger.
first
Because,
poll winners.
because like
thank
as
you
a
guys for
huge
hanging out with
Ginga
us,
Man
Ranger Nation.
fan,
It's
you
been
know,
so
like I had
lovely
just
to
Yeah.
see you on
loved
this
the
wonderful
idea of
Friday.
5
So make sure that you
kaiju,
are going and pre-ordering
like
your
Godzilla
Omega
style
Rangers
kaiju
4-pack
just, like,
and
combining
your
into
Lightning
a
Collection
robot.
Master
That's so
Morpher,
cool.
as well
Yeah,
as
that
the
one
Super
walked
7
so that
Ultimates line.
the
I
Shin
think
Universe
it's from us.
Megazord could run.
So we are are going to throw it over to some more space-themed Power Rangers trivia, and then may the power protect you guys. We'll see you later. Bye.
Thanks. And of course, the Astro Megazord, very sexy.
I know I did.
It wasn't like the most exciting thing, but it was just like. Yeah.
Now let's see who can be more toxic, Power Ranger fans or Star Wars fans.
Yeah. Whoever wins, we lose. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. It'd be funny if it's like, oh, what stars in the Orion's belt? Yeah.
Does SPD count as a space season?
I mean, there's aliens.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. That's probably what I'm forgetting, yeah.
Dino Fury?
I don't know fucking anything about.
All of the above. I'm just gonna say
telepathy. Well, you're pronouncing it wrong.
What about telekinesis? Do you say that telekinesis?
Personally, I pronounce it hydrosity.
Yeah, there you go. That's the real. That's the real discourse. Is the Hydrocity versus Hydrosity.
That ran so deep for so long.
Yeah.
And then the dude just logged onto Twitter one day and he was like, "No, it's supposed to be Hydrocity."
God damn the Sonic fandom.
It's my favorite thing in the world.
Skipper. Holiday Tripper. Yeah.
They look like the names that you see in like gambling app ads. You know, they're like, "Oh, Sea Diver 3 won $1 million on bingo slots. Buy it." John Goodman's in the commercial. It's so depressing. It's where celebrity careers go to die.
Bonsai Lord 9.
Jesus, why is my there it is. My feed got fucked up. Now it's better.
There you go.
Star Wars! It's time for Star Wars.
Thank you to Emily. That was more phenomenal. Is that a word?
That's
It can be.
true.
It can be. It works for today. Quick product recap. We had the Lightning Collection Omega Rangers. Have you read the comics? Are you familiar with them?
It's all new to me,
All right.
buddy.
And we had the Master More for 30
Yeah,
years
it's been
of
a
Power
while
Rangers.
since
I mean, I don't know. There might be
Clip.
something I could like
And then we're looking
take a
forward
head
to the
off
upcoming
of.
season as well. Great to see
Black
Simon,
Series
once a
Creature
Ranger, always
Luke
a Ranger.
sucked the titty
One
of.
thing I really enjoyed was seeing Dan and no, that's you,
Jordan.
seeing Emily and Jordan immortalized as their own selfie series figures. Check this out. Hasbro was nice enough to give us our own selfie series figures.
Yeah.
They could be cousins. Look at these faces. They
Oh,
got
sure
beards.
enough, sure enough. Cosmic cousins from 2 different universes.
Yeah.
And we're happy to announce that Selfie Series 2.
They're focusing on Selfie Series as they're dealing with it.
Other new features. And we have a special Pulsecon exclusive for Hasbro Pulse Premium members. If you order a Hasbro Selfie Series figure now through Monday, 9/25, that's September 25th at 10 a.m. Eastern Time, you'll receive a special branded figure stand and Pulsecon exclusive sleeve.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now with glasses.
Ooh.
Great.
Skull. New beards. New,
That's true, yeah. I saw a ton of people that were looking for like 3D print options and stuff.
new beards and hair. So It looks like they're actually taking those complaints to heart and trying to fix them.
True.
Okay, fans, those trivia questions keep popping up after each brand panel, so make sure you're getting your brain out, following along, and playing throughout the show. Following along and playing throughout the show. Any comments or questions for us? Let us know. And of course, make sure to share, like, and subscribe to the YouTube and Instagram channels for more info. Tell a friend. Spread the word. Okay. Let's look at some of your...
We're moving on, we're moving on. Let's keep things moving along. We're making the calculation for the jump to light speed, course charted for a galaxy far, far away, where our Star Wars team no doubt has some great product reveals. Before we hand things over to the Hasbro Star Wars team, we'd like to welcome another extension of our fan community, James from Jedi News. Welcome to the show, James.
Wow.
Hi there. Thank you so much for
There you
having me.
go.
It's great to be part of Hasbro Pulsecon 2023.
It's the James from
What's up,
Jedi
James?
News.
Looking sharp. So what's your history with Star Wars and what's your sort of
Yeah.
involvement with the fan community?
I think
So
Theo
I'm
and
a Generation 1 Star Wars fan, if you like. I
fucking
saw the film
Secret
December
Galaxy guy are
1977
actually
at the
like kind of
Saturday
killing
Night
it. Like they have a
and
legitimate
Star
dynamic
Destroyer.
as
Star
hosts.
Destroyer
I think
came
where
overhead. I
Stu was a
jumped
lot
on,
more,
never really got
lot
off.
more amateur, you know, and like he's having more fun with it. And then Secret Galaxy dude's there, you know, to sort of reel him in and keep everything online. Like he's more professional. He puts on an actual production, you know.
All of the latest
I think it's good.
we share that with all the
It's a really good balance, and I think
Almost
really
as
good
if
Nice one, man. Nice one.
they
So,
are hosts of a show every week or so.
Star Wars.
No, for sure, but like I think specifically like their chemistry as people who work on two very different shows is really dynamic and really professional. You know, like it's a really solid choice.
And maybe some vintage figures as well. That we're long overdue. Some more new figures that hark back to the original trilogy.
Perfect, perfect. We're gonna get back to James after
like
the panel for
I've
reactions,
seen
but
like a
actually,
lot of
James, why don't you
influencers
hand it
host
off
a
to
lot
the
of
Star Wars
conferences
panel?
because a lot of them do it really badly, and then I watch compilations of that. But like that's not this at all. You know, this is like the exact opposite. This is very professional.
Hello, hello! Welcome everybody to the Star Wars portion of PulseCon 4. We are so excited to be here. It has been 4 PulseCons. I think we've been here for all of them.
Remember
We
the
have
Star
someone
Wars?
here for their very first PulseCon on
Remember
our panel.
those?
We'll see her later. But
You
this
all
is
like
just amazing.
Clone
Thank you
Wars?
so much to James from
All right, all right.
I'm
I'm calling it now. HasLab Canto Bite. Let's go.
Star Wars.
Yeah,
James is
there
a
you
great
go.
representative. We love
Rose
interacting with
Tico
members of the
HasLab
community,
figure.
at conventions. He mentioned the HasLab. Obviously, we launched that at SDC.
The joke is, I really enjoy the sequel movies, and I rag on people for not
huge thanks to
understanding that they're just fun, dumb kid movies.
excited to join you all today. To
I was gonna say, ironically, like if they made a big Cantobite diorama, I would just
all the
buy it just to have
vintage,
like another set.
backstories, premium role play.
I'm one of
splitting up
those
the stream
The Last
today.
Jedi
There's
fans
not
myself.
enough room on the screen for all the members of the
Yeah,
team,
same.
so we're splitting
Well, see,
it up
here's the thing. I
between
like all
vintage
3 of
and
them,
Black series.
and I understand
As you can
there's
tell, with
tons of
Emily on the
problems.
screen,
I'm not ignoring the
the
problems,
Emily, we're starting
but
with
there's
vintage
also tons
here.
of problems going from Empire to Return of the Jedi.
Spoiled it a little bit,
Yeah, and the
but,
prequels.
my name is
and
Patrick.
Like-
I'm on the marketing team for Hasbro Star Wars.
I'm Chris. I'm on design.
And I'm Emily, Senior Product Designer.
Awesome. And in fact, you know, there's the 3 of us, but we are joined by a cast of thousands here in front of us. Our updated Hasbro selfie
People always
series
forget the
2.0.
Ewoks movies.
So we heard
The last
from you and
thir-
Dan
the
already
last
about
30
these, but
minutes
we
of
thought it would be fun
Return
to
of
show off
Jedi
our
is
little
peak
selfies
fiction
here.
now, so that's like-
so we've got
Oh, yeah.
me here. We've got Jing couldn't be with us here today, but she's here.
Because
Vicky,
that's
obviously,
what is working on Rule of Cool, and then that's when Star Wars is at its best. When it's just, hey, what would be dope? Fucking dogfights, laser swords.
Yeah, there's a second
I'm
Death
sure
Star.
we can disagree about that.
Well, yeah, but it doesn't highlight the glasses and the beard.
That's
like,
There you go.
like my
well, a
new
little.
one does,
It actually has a little stubble, which I'm unfortunately rocking today. So, but yeah, you've got the glasses.
I think it's also worth noting, though, that the first Star Wars trilogy was made under a lot more compromise. Like, Lucas surrounded himself with more experienced directors to swat him in the nose with a rolled-up newspaper and say, no, Han Solo doesn't have to be a 7-foot-tall talking lizard man.
He should have been, but yeah, that's
Luke's name being Starkiller is kind of cringe. Change that.
And so
They
these
should have
selfie
swatted his
series
nose
are
a
feeling
few
even
more
more like a
times for
clone
Return
army
of the
than
Jedi,
ever.
but you know.
I mean,
that's the thing is they
you
loosened
guys
up the
can buy
leash
your
a bit.
own Selfie Series 2.0 on the Hasbro
Yeah.
Pulse app
Exactly.
US
Yeah,
only.
yeah, yeah. He
And
had
if
gotten
you
the cloud
order
at that
now
point.
until
Well, I mean,
Monday,
literally,
September
why
25th,
that's why there's a
Hasbro
whole
Pulse Premium members
second
will
Death
also
Star is
receive
because
that exclusive
like they
Scene
were going
and
like, oh,
Special
well,
branded
originally it was a
figure
matte
stand you
painting.
see
What if we
right
did it
here.
as a scale
Again, it
model?
doesn't come with
And
this
they went to
one,
George and
but
was like,
it'll come
hey,
with an even
this
better
is
one.
like George was going like, this
One
is
more
I
thing
want to do this. I
before
want
we
to do it as a
begin
scale
some news.
model,
Let's
do
do a
something
quick
new so we
poll.
can
We'd
get
love
all
the
these different
interactivity.
angles.
We
And they
love
were like,
hearing what you're
well, it
thinking.
would cost
So
about
head
as much
over
as
to
the
the
Ferrari
YouTube
you
chat
just bought.
and let us
Oh,
know
only
what
that much? Let's
segment
do it. Fuck
you are
it.
most excited to hear about today. Vintage.
The saga
Vintage,
begins.
Yeah. Let's hear for vintage. Yeah. Black Series 6-inch. Yeah. Black Series. Premium role play. We love it. We love them all. We would split 33, 33, 33. But we want to hear from you. There's a little math there. We want to hear from you. The results will show up at the end of the panel. So that's it. Let's get started.
It's
Let's
the
dive
hey,
right in.
which
so first
thing
things
do
first,
you like
I did want
more?
to just quickly recap our PulseCon exclusive. We revealed this in July. It's been on display at San Diego Comic-Con, but it's worth taking a second beat because now you guys can order it. It's on sale, or it will be. So don't miss out on our Star Wars PulseCon exclusive. It is the Black Series Star Killer and Stormtroopers Convention Pack. It's the largest convention item we've done in at least a few years.
It took 4 of us to get it over here.
Exactly. It takes a village.
Yeah.
So just a quick recap. Again, a big pack that includes
Yeah.
Star Killer.
See, I only
requested
played The
item
Force
from the community
Unleashed
for many years
on the
here,
DS.
for Black Series from the video game Star Wars: The Force Unleashed.
The
along
absolute
with
best
2 classic
possible
troopers
way
here
they
to
could have played
battle
it.
it out.
So.
Oh yeah, with touchscreen force
There's a ton
powers.
to look at here, but you can see
Yeah.
Starkiller has 3 swappable heads. He's got that one neutral face, the screaming face, and one with kind of gritted teeth, like really into it. He has different or alternate hands, a normal C-grip hand, so he can grab onto things. But there's also an open hand that looks like he's doing a force push.
All right.
Wow, there's so much. He also has.
Yeah, you got to take the wins where you can get them.
You see those kind of wrapping around the stormtroopers here. And as the force push effect,
Could have made the
that's
poses a
standing here
little
on the
bit
little
better
side
for
stand.
this, but you know.
But to have a visual for that force push, there's the force blast coming out from underneath them.
Yeah.
Like transforming them.
Much better
of
to pose
plastic
on
there. So
yeah.
lots of cool stuff. 2 different color lightsaber blades with the lightsaber effects. And then the packaging, super fun there too. So for this pack, we've got that sleeve, and when that sleeve slides off, I mean, you're pulling off kind of the recreation of the game box art that was recreated with the figures, but then you get to see inside, and you're seeing it on screen now. Some of the great display of those figures inside.
That's awesome. I love you guys are able to, with these convention items, just really.
You know
things
what?
you aren't able to do in main
Part of me
line,
kind of
to your
hopes those
point, like, really
stormtroopers
just
have a
blowing out
little
the
bit of
accessory
looser joints so
trade
you can
elements,
ragdoll them a little bit like
really
in the
fun for
game.
his entry
Yeah.
into the line. So
Yeah,
it's
and,
cool.
yeah. So much credit to our branding and.
That was a
the
big
fact
part
that
of the
construction
game,
teams,
Vac, was like
all
you could just
deep
lift a
into
stormtrooper and it just ragdolls in the air,
So there's
and it's
so
just
much
like
that goes
throw
into this
them
pack.
and just
This one in particular
hilarious.
is going to
Was
be
it like
amazing
Havoc
to pose
engine?
out. This pose.
I don't remember. I can go.
In fact, we had
It was
Isaiah
it
from
was
the
like
Black
mid
Series
360 era.
Instagram page.
So
Snap
it
some
was like
toy
2008.
pics. Hasbro
I remember.
toy pics. We love it.
I think
of
the
this
Wii
item
version
for us.
was
So it's up on his
the
Insta now.
first
So
time
definitely
I
go
was
check
exposed
it out.
to it, and then
this
later,
pack is available
you know,
for purchase
the,
today exclusively
next
to
gen
Hasbro Pulse
HD
Premium
version.
members beginning at 4 p.m. Eastern Time.
I heard that
And
had
quick note
a
here,
bug
this
with the
PulseCon
Star
marks the
Destroyer
first time
sequence where it was just
Star
like
Wars is now
impossible to get it to go with the
participating in
motion
that
control.
early out window. So not 5
That sounds
p.m.,
right.
4 p.m. for Hasbro Pulse Premium members. You'll hear
Yeah.
more about that.
Nobody
item,
with
but
quality can,
just wanted
like,
to make
check
sure. I
that
know
because
in
who
past
cares?
years we've been
It's
kind
the
of
Wii
Right.
accustomed to that 5 p.m.
initially
time, but
developed for
4
PlayStation
p.m.
2,
for this
3,
item. So,
Wii, and 360,
and then the mainline
as
channel
well
at 5
as
p.m. Eastern
iOS,
time for other folks. So
Engage,
definitely
Nintendo
go check
DS,
out.
and PlayStation
What else do we
Portable.
have
Maybe
today,
it was,
Chris?
yeah,
It was
maybe
on the
it was
Engage.
version.
But moving on for some reveals today, we're going to start today with vintage reveals, like we said.
Yeah.
Oh, it's got a re-release on
Before going
Switch.
into Black Series later.
Is it funny that the
day.
Harvey
So,
Birdman
but
game
keeping
was
with kind of that
on
gaming theme,
PSP,
gaming is
PS2,
just
and
part of the
Wii?
Star Wars universe. It's
Like
in
that's
the
just
blood
like
of
such
Star
a funny
Wars.
time to think about.
Well, I mean, the Wii at that
really.
point in time was basically just a slightly more powerful GameCube, so it's just
But Emily and Eric being on these figure segments, very key
I
to
crush
all
it
of
at
this.
N64. My N64 at home, I am the champion.
You still have
so
all the cheat
there
codes
we
ready
go.
to go, yeah.
Up, down, down.
All
left,
right, I
left, right,
appreciate
all over it.
Force Unleashed was LucasArts' proprietary engine, Ronin.
Man. And one of the very successful
It was a
games
Ronin
in
engine.
more recent years is an
Yeah,
app
good.
game, and that's Star Wars
There you
Galaxy.
go. I
of
like
Heroes.
proprietary
A mobile
engines.
game that lets you battle with crews
all
of
about
heroes.
A lot of
and
people aren't liking
revealing
proprietary
today two
engines. What's
characters
up,
from the game,
Unity?
both HK-47
Yeah.
and Jedi Revan.
I mean, that's what that's got.
So we
That's
strive
what's
to
got me
make our
excited about
refreshes
Metroid Prime
more
4 is
interesting,
that
and
it's
this one
using
definitely
the
falls
old
into that category. with
retro
Revan.
Universal
Introduced
design
here
engine.
a brand new costume for Darth Revan with his Jedi form. So.
Yeah, we loved the way that this one reflected the ability all the way back from Knights of the Republic to choose your path in the game.
Yeah.
And the mobile game really built on that with this new look. It was super fun to create that style for him, and this is all in white. This is definitely his redeemed path version.
I
So
got
that
really
was
into
super
the
fun
idea
for
of
us.
4
And
inch,
as well, I just love the opportunity to include his companion and
3.75 inch, 4
potentially
inch
enemy, the deadly and hilarious
stuff,
HK-47.
because I was like, I'll
This
do
twisted
like
droid
all
was
my
previously
G.I. Joe
offered in
animations
toy
in
form
that
as a
as
build
like,
figure
you know,
for
a
the
tribute to the
Legacy
idea of
So
like
we
that
had
being
fun
where
with the
like action
opportunity to
figures
bring him
started,
out in a
and then they
complete
just
form.
stopped
In the
fucking
game,
making
Jedi
them.
Revan only
And I
comes
was
with
like,
one
oh,
of his two
okay,
lightsabers,
well,
since again he's
I'm
choosing
not
his
going to pay
path.
$40
And
for 4 inch
HK-47 comes
figures
with that
when I can
iconic
just
blaster.
buy classifieds
That's
for
right. And just the
25, you
packaging,
know?
This is a fun 2-pack execution for the vintage collection. So it's packed with a closed box. You see that here, with a little diorama on the front highlighting
Yeah.
the two figures. But
I mean, you could
not
collect
like
at
the
any
lasers.
scale as long as you don't give a
but
shit
in
about
that
scale.
gaming environment.
That's
Inside
true.
the pack, there are 2 blister cards included.
Yeah,
So each
I
figure
have
comes
to
on its
film
own
them in
card.
like scenes
The
together
pack
though,
is
so
available for
it's
fan
just
channel
sort
in
of
the
weird
US
if
and
it's
Canada,
a whole
or
different
through
shit.
specialty
Back,
stores
you
like
don't care about
Hasbro
scale
Pulse
because you
or
cared
Pulse
about
Markets
scale,
outside of the
you
US.
wouldn't be collecting 6
And
inch
that
figures
includes all
along
of
with your
the EU,
Transformers
as well as
because those are
import from
wildly
Hong
out of
Kong
scale.
and Taiwan. This will be on shelf spring of 2024. It'll be a pre-order exclusively to
Yeah,
Hasbro Pulse
yeah.
community members, like Patrick was
Ridiculous.
saying
Yeah.
earlier.
Yeah,
1
I'm
p.m.
just
Eastern time today.
pointing a
And
flaw in your
for shared
logic.
fans starting at
I'm
5
going to
p.m.
raise a counterpoint. Mass shifting exists in the Transformers universe as canon lore.
There we
There
go.
you go.
A fact
you
that
go.
I will be abusing to hell
All right,
in
so
my
moving
upcoming
on, we'd love to
Transformers Kamen
introduce,
Rider
a
series.
main villain
Yeah.
from a different show.
You know, I hate that
from
the
Rogue One this time.
that they
it's
just
Director
don't make
Krennic.
Voyager class
fun
stuff
one
for
here.
like the TV shows anymore.
We've wanted to do this figure for a long time, and trying to do him right and bring him out. We've
Cool.
gone
Thank
in
God,
with that new
finally.
officer body we have that
Yeah.
helps out.
Woo!
But he's got
Yeah.
a custom cape sculpted here, so some of the details great on that for
Yeah.
all the
well, I've
special
heard good
details
things about
of that
Andor,
cape, the collar,
especially as a
and
fan of
little
the Expanse. Like a
badges
lot
and
of people
stuff
are
on
like,
there, as
"Oh,
well as
you
his
like the
portrait.
Expanse? You should
We
check
wanted
out
to
Andor."
do
I'm
him
like,
for a while, and to do that portrait right and catch those details of his head.
That is lame. You're right.
But he's gonna do it to
Holster
you.
on His side.
Yeah.
It's a fun detail. It's off on kind of the opposite side you would expect because
Those
the actor
pants.
here is left-handed, so needed to draw that blaster a little different.
What is the worst?
We love bringing the portrait, like I said, to life. Even the subtle details in the grays of his hair. So then you're seeing here the packaging for him. We have a really nice film out that leans into
got the
kind of
chicken
that
proportions on his
Krennic
legs.
attitude a little bit there. So nice, subtle, and kind of honing in on that character style.
That's awesome. And this one's been highly requested by the community.
I don't think
right?
this
you guys are
lady
doing
has
a
said
great
a
job
single
of,
word the entire
tuning into
time
the polls
that these
and the
two men
petitions
have been
and brackets
talking
and
about
I think
Star
we're
Wars.
chipping away at some of those brackets.
Yeah, this is just a Star Wars panel, my guy. I hate to break it to you.
Future, I think, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
There you go.
It's always wonderful to hear from the community
Yeah.
on what you guys are looking for, and we always pay attention.
Yeah, awesome.
So, moving on to a more recent entertainment, obviously a huge live-action show we're all loving tuning into is the Ahsoka show on Disney+. So we've shared a few reveals in the Vintage Collection already related to the show. That was Vintage Ahsoka, Sabine, Morgan Elsbeth, HK-87, and Hera. So much fun doing all of those. And also revealed Thrawn from Rebels. So while not in Ahsoka in this form, this was his animated form, just a relevant character to the series. So next up, sharing a few more today, one figure in the new entertainment that we definitely wanted to get out is the ultimate sassy droid, Chopper.
The ultimate sassy
I love
droid.
Chopper.
So this one is a figure we've loved adding to the Vintage Collection since we can always use more droids. He comes packed with detail, and
Oh, and
personally, my
we know what
favorite
Cody's
thing that we
into.
were able to add to this is the tilting neck joint for that.
Little attitude going on there.
Is Chopper here in the studio? With
It's
us?
right here. It's such an accurate impression. So he's cracked me up, all of his lines in the show. And he comes with as well arms that swivel at the joint by his head for additional expression. The little small arm in his body
Yeah.
can also pull out for that pose. So as well, his third leg can be pulled out into kind of two positions so that he can
And
sit
also,
straight
you
up
should
or
watch
in
Rebels.
the
It's
diagonal
pretty good.
position, aiming for all those different chopper poses. And at the top, he also has an interchangeable radar dish, so he can do his diagonal
I like
tilting
all
tracking.
the like Star Wars cartoons.
And as well,
Even
the little
Resistance,
targeting
even though it's
piece
not
that he
as
tucks with
good,
the other ship in the
but I did
so
enjoy
he can
it.
track that little radar dish.
Yeah.
And so
Tiny on there, but it's there.
it's a little bitty accessory, but it's fun. You can glue it all over your ship.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
I don't
So
know,
that's
we've done
I'm not
some
married
nice
to
There
it,
was
but
a
it's
shift
like
knob in there somewhere.
Yeah.
What do you think about droids?
Probably no longer there, but
Yeah.
it's been lost.
And just one more note, the deco for
Yeah.
this one is based on his live action appearance. So we love this sassy droid.
Ewok
He's going to be
show,
so
though.
fun in your line.
Right. A fun thing for the packaging on him. The film out was
Yeah.
provided by Lucasfilm.
Yeah.
All
The real
Star
shit.
Wars, but
I'm
we did
a-
some minor editing to the
I love that
background to
shit.
extend that hallway, so it filled
That,
up the space.
that's
kind
like one of the most
classic
hyped I've
Turner
ever
style.
been about anything on
And
Disney
some of you
Plus
might
is
recognize
realizing
this
that
film
the
out.
Ewok
Actually,
show
we used this
is
the
on
exact same
Disney
film
Plus.
out
And
on
like
the
I get to
retro
watch this in
version of Copy that we revealed in
high
the August
definition.
live stream, so.
Oh my god.
Where's the chairs?
I mean,
Yeah, I'm hearing his personality and his whole mood.
I would love
coming
that.
through in
oh
these
my god, that is definitely
So,
going to
speaking
be
of adding
day
more
200
droids
of
to our
Writer
vintage line,
Strike.
another
Desperate
love in the
measure.
Ahsoka
That'd be
show
great.
has been Hu Yang. So it's a little early for this item, so we don't have a model and a package for this one in person today. The model's a little busy. But you can see the great photography here on the monitor. So this one is looking really great. He's fully posable. This lightsaber instructor is both a great mentor and also kind of ready to call you on it when you're a Padawan getting up to trouble.
Oh, that's
He's
cool.
been
There you go.
amazing in the show as well. This droid's fully newly tooled with lots of little droid details like the
Scrooge
wiring across
McDuck
his
himself.
stomach, the details of his portrait, and he comes in amazing metallic colors. One of the best parts has to be his backpack. So this one, the arms can be interchanged into different poses. So you've got the arms in their outward position where they're
Most
kind of picking for
famous
stuff
role.
behind his back, and as well the arms that you can interchange into the compacted pose right
Yeah.
next to the backpack.
What is that? Is
He
that
also comes
some
with his
show,
data pad
some
as well
fucking
as his
British
tool
show? I don't know.
accessory. So he's going to be
Red
super
Dwarf?
fun for the line as well. We
Yeah,
love
Red
adding all these
Dwarf.
droids.
He's also a little sassy, right? Like
Yeah,
he's got,
it's a sassy droid
they've got
season.
some attitude there in Ahsoka the droid.
And I think because we brought in HK earlier from
Yes.
the global game,
I like
mean,
it. The
this
droids
is a whole
are
trio.
standing up for themselves in Ahsoka. It's good.
Speaking up. All right, so in the future, Director Krennic, Chopper, and Hu Yang are coming to mainline retailers, including Hasbro Pulse. Director Krennic and Chopper are available spring of 2024, and like we said, it's a little early for Hu Yang, a little of an early reveal, so that one is available summer of 2024. All three items are available for pre-orders though, and they're starting exclusively to Hasbro Pulse Premium
See, I
members
know that
beginning
the reason
today
they
at
do
4 p.m. and as
the
well
bubble
for other
packaging
fans
is for
starting today at
nostalgia,
5 p.m.
but
Eastern Time.
it is funny to me
So before we move over to
that
Black
for
Series, we
Transformers,
did
they're like,
just
oh,
want to
no
take a
plastic
moment to talk
packaging
about
at all.
HasLab. You're
Here
seeing
it
it on your
is.
screens right
And then
now,
for
or
these
you will
other,
be in a
they get to
second,
have
and just
plastic
thank the
packaging
community again
still.
for the amazing success on the Ghost HasLab. This is the third vintage HasLab I've been through. I know you guys have been through a couple. Each has been a different journey. This one has been amazing. Obviously, the first one that we launched at a convention, and such a tremendous experience. You know, being in that room, seeing the reaction, just the positivity, the joy. Then Chris bringing it out
Trying not
on
to
the floor.
fall and
I know,
drop the
yeah,
thing
that
in
was a
front of
tense
everybody.
moment. Yep. You know, I was
The
so
weird
hoping it would
cardboard
fund on the
ties
floor. We were like
are a
talking
little
about the
bit
party
easier
we would
to
have in the
do,
booth,
like to
but funding a day later, unlocking all the tiers, just just huge thanks to you guys, to the community for making this happen. It was truly about you. You made this happen.
Thank you.
It was the item that you wanted. We heard you. We brought it for you. We were just blown away, and it really shows the strength of the community. We ended at over 21.7 thousand backers for the Ghost. We successfully unlocked all 3 tiers, so that means you guys will be getting Hera, Ezra, Kanan, and Zeb on those beautiful exclusive mural card backs in their Season 4 Rebels appearance. And
I like
as
these
previously announced, we'll also be offering Chopper and Sabine as well on those mural
The art
card
is
backs
kinda
as a
goofy,
separate
though.
purchase, so we can complete the entire crew. You will be able to get all 6 figures
Yeah.
in their Season 4 appearance on those mural card backs.
Right, and it's still too early for us to officially put that out on pre-order for the Chopper and Sabine figures, but we are working hard on it as we speak. The whole team is. But we did want to let the fans know today, so you can all plan ahead. We are going to be announcing a pre-order of Sabine and Chopper on those exclusive mural card backs in the first few months of next year. So once announced, we'll keep the pre-order open for a few weeks so everyone who wants to can be able to get their orders in. And these 2 figures that are coming are not exclusive to HasLab purchasers. But again, we're not limiting the total amount available. So all fans who want the Sabine and Chopper figures can buy 1 or more if you want.
Tony,
we know it's a little unusual to be announcing an announcement coming, but we know how important that these figures will be. And again, we're just so appreciative of the community for backing the Ghost, and we want to make sure that everyone who backed the Ghost gets these, that, you know, it's not a surprise that it's coming up. So again, we just, you know, mark it in your calendars, and that day won't come as a surprise. Again, we'll make another announcement with the specific day, but we wanted you guys to know that it's coming up. So that pre-order's coming. We'll make sure you have the information in time for that item, so stay tuned. And again, just sincere thanks to the amazing community out there.
Well, look, it's very important that you know that one day you'll be able to
a
give them
celebration
money
and a
for
win
this.
for the community, and we are thrilled. I'm thrilled.
but
I
not
have
today.
know what you're talking
Not
about.
today.
My wife is thrilled to know we've got another.
I went to the
huge
bathroom.
item
I literally don't even know what he's
we're
talking
thrilled to add
about.
the Ghost and the Gross crew to our collection. So huge celebration there. Okay, so like I mentioned, we're splitting up the stream. That was the vintage section.
Yeah, thanks,
so thank
Emily.
you so much, Emily, for all that you do on this line and for this stream. And thanks, absolutely wonderful. So that was vintage, and
Now
now it's
back
time
to
for
your
questions. And
chamber.
Here's Eric and Priya.
Yeah, we got to scoot over to make a little more room for the rest
there
of
we
the
go.
team. Yeah.
And again, we hinted at this early, but first, Pulsecon for Priya.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Excited to be here.
Wonderful. Oh yeah, and intros. And sorry, do you want to?
Oh yeah. So I'm Eric on the design team.
And I'm Priya. I'm on marketing.
Awesome. It's wonderful to have you both. We've got some amazing reveals for Black Series as well, right, Priya?
That's absolutely right. I'm so excited. We have some classic and new entertainment reveals to share with you today. So first, let's get started with some classic, diving right into the archive collection. As we all know, the archive collection is a great way to get some of those classic, well-known
That's true that we all know
characters
that.
out for those new fans that are starting their collection.
As we
so
all
it's bringing
know.
back figures that have
Yeah,
been out a
I'm
while
glad that we're
ago,
repeating
so that
this
new fans
information.
don't
We're all on the same page
For
on.
this round of archive figures, it's going to be
Whoa, they're making a
international
Darth Vader
only.
figure?
And since the fans in the US have had them in the past already, and we didn't want these to kind of block retail space in the US. So these archive
It's the
figures
one where the
will be
mouth is
only
just a
available
little bit
outside of
taller
the
than
US,
it should
again,
be.
for those
Yeah.
casual
Darth
fans
Vader,
that are
open
starting out.
parentheses,
So
hand
for the first
outstretched,
archive
close
character, we're going
parentheses.
Yeah, with
starting
the
Darth Vader,
with
parentheses,
the
derogatory.
As you can see here, it's a classic clean white trooper for those casual fans that just want the original quintessential stormtrooper.
Yeah.
And of course, he comes with his E11 blaster. So moving on, a main character this time, we have Luke Skywalker. This Luke, as you can see, is in his X-Wing pilot outfit as seen in Star Wars A New Hope. Again,
I see
just
we're
a
getting
classic
Luke
outfit
decisive
for
battle
those
version.
outside of the US that are starting out and want to get an original Luke in their collection. He comes with his
Luke.
lightsaber, blaster, and his helmet, all the features that you've come to love and expect of this character.
Yeah, and keeping it going, we also have another main character. We have Darth Vader. This is a Darth Vader refresh from the Star Wars.
We all
Oh,
New
remember
Hope,
when Luke
with
was
soft
using
goods,
his
skirt,
lightsaber in that
cape, and
outfit,
his
right?
iconic lightsaber. And yeah, just a quick detail: the New Hope Vader has a fabric that goes
Yeah.
over his shoulder pads. Just a nice little way to tell the difference between some of them. There are subtle differences throughout all the movies. It's just really good to get such a
subtle
main
differences
character out there
between
for the very first movie for those new fans. And finally, we have a more recent character from a new show, one that we've seen a lot in the Mandalorian series. It's Bo-Katan, and she comes with her removable helmet, her 2 blasters, jetpack, and a lot of great detail. A really great portrait of the actress, and just a really cool Mandalorian main character we wanted to get back out.
That's pretty cool.
So true to archive collection, these come in those classic carded packaging
Yep,
with
there
that
you go.
black and white illustration.
Save up to 50% on a hot tub, cold therapy tub, or swim
Putting
spa.
as
The
much
Hot Tub and Swim
plastic in
Spa
the
Blowout
packaging
Expo
as
this weekend
possible.
on
Be fan channel, including Hasbro Pulse in Singapore, Malaysia, Hong Kong, and Taiwan, and mainline in all of EU as well as Canada.
So moving on to newer entertainment, obviously we have reveals for Black Series tied to the Ahsoka show as well. Super stoked. And we're absolutely
that
loving
helmet
the
just
show
went.
so far. We're excited for the last 2 episodes. I am stoked. So
I saw it
I know
right
it
off.
was incredible. There's so
Won't
much.
spoil anything, but
Yeah.
go check it out.
Yeah, if you haven't, go now. Well, go after Pulsecon. And we've already shared quite a bit in previous reveals.
Yeah, previously we've revealed Ahsoka, Sabine, Hera, Hu Yang, Ezra, Morgan Elsbeth, HK47, and Marok.
87.
Yeah. 87. My God, 87. And as
Fire
well
this
as
guy.
Chopper from Rebels.
And let's
So
just
get the
whole lot of
cane.
figures.
That's a lot of
Let's
figures.
just
Yeah.
debate, when is the
Yeah.
last time that we've had
Minor
that
spelling
many Black
error.
Series
Get the
figures,
cane.
like,
Wow,
with new entertainment?
really?
The
A
animal
Simpsons
Stormtrooper
joke?
comes out, like, out
I
with
really
the
hope
show,
someone
like,
got fired
first
for
aired.
that
It's
blunder.
amazing.
Like,
Yeah.
it might be a movie. It might be
Yeah.
like
Kind of magic
6-7 years ago.
xylophone.
Exactly.
So
Yeah.
awesome work.
So we're really excited to be sharing some more today. First up, we have a main villain who's given us some amazing action
Darth
shots.
Vader.
Balin Skull. So Balin is a completely new figure. He has really cool greenish patina
Nice.
weathering on his armor, and it kind of gives them
That guy
this
looks
almost
cool.
seasoned, rusted look. And he comes with a really cool looking lightsaber.
Yeah, and actually for this character in particular, he has a longer blade than most other lightsabers we've done. He actually has
Yeah.
the same length lightsaber as Darth Malgus, since he has that broadsword style saber that we saw in the show. He kind of wields it a little bit differently. He wields it like a broadsword, so it's a long saber blade.
Yeah, really cool.
Yeah, it looks
Even
like
the
a Game of
color on the
Thrones
saber is
character
also
in Star
subtly
Wars.
different. It's a little bit more orange
appreciate
than we
that.
normally do. You can also see he comes with a PVC skirt that flexes out of the way to really allow for articulation.
Question
Balin's
slash
number
thought.
9 in the Ahsoka line look. I personally
The
love
dude
the
from the
colors in
recent
this
like
here,
Souls-like
and
Star Wars
as well.
games, I can't remember
Like
what they're called.
menacing, kind of everything we've come to love
The
about
Jedi
them.
Survivor.
Super.
and-
Yeah, those guys. That
Yeah.
the
And
Yeah.
finally joining Balin.
he's based on an actor.
Love seeing her in action.
Could he
as
show up
well. Just a really cool looking
in
character
the
we needed to get in
the live?
Hottie.
Could he show up in the live
Shin
action stuff?
Is another brand newly tooled figure, really cool looking armor with some great weathering on it, on the armor itself to give it that age look similar to her master. So
Yeah, it's the Perry's
Wait, is that
Supreme
not
set.
Khan?
lightsaber as
There you
Balin,
go.
that same orangey red, but it's actually
That can't be
incredibly
Tumblr's favorite
complex,
character. It's not a
lightsaber
dude that they
blade
can ship with
versus the
themselves.
longer one.
Yes, it is. That is
And
John
I just
Nguyen
love both
Singh.
These characters in the show so far, they've been amazing. They've been really cool. They've been really dynamic. And she also comes with a PVC skirt that is split to allow for that articulation and just great detail throughout with an amazing portrait.
I straight up thought that this was like
Tom
a Star
and
Trek
Bailey
figure
did a
for
really
some
good job
reason.
sculpting
All of a sudden, I was like, "That straight up
She is
absolutely is
I would've
Wrath of
been-
Khan Khan."
I'd be like, I'd be
right
very
next to her
excited about
master
that.
in our line and pose at the
When
ready
is
for
I
this
woke up
so just
5
great
minutes
side
into
art
the
of
stream.
her on the packaging.
Uh-huh.
So these two figures, the Black Series Balin Skull and Shin Hati figures,
I'm excited for
are
the
mainline
Star
figures,
Trek
including
version of
Hasbro
this,
Pulse, of
so.
course. They'll be on shelf in the spring of 2024. Again, they'll be on pre-order exclusively to Hasbro Pulse.
What about the
members
sprung
today,
of
4 p.m. Eastern
2024?
time today, and in mainline at 5 p.m. Eastern time for all other members of the community. So moving on to premium roleplay, we have some exciting news to share with you today, and we're going to stick with Ahsoka live action. So first up, let's start with a lightsaber.
You have to join my
One
Patreon
that's
to
had
see my
quite a
premium
journey,
roleplay.
quite a history throughout
No.
Rebels,
Why would it be on
and
Patreon? They
now
don't
in
let
the season
sexy
of
things on
Ahsoka's
Patreon. You got to do it on
Padawan.
OnlyFans.
It is Sabine's FX Elite lightsaber. Let's take a look. Talk to us about this thing.
That is a
lightsaber.
plastic.
Having switched hands between Ezra and now over to Sabine, it's
Are you
new
telling
owners
me I
have
can
made some
pretend to have a
modifications to
lightsaber?
this, and this reflects some of those.
In 2023?
The ears on the top are one of the features added by Sabine. So just great overall, cool looking hilt. This thing has, we can turn it on here and it's gonna be a look. Wow, see, that's even bright under the studio lights. That's great. But typical to FX Elite Sabers.
See, here's the thing. I would get one of a design I really, really like.
There's actually a whole rubber
like
material here on the handle. So a great look.
I would only need one.
And of course, being our premium FX
I don't know, man. Just like hit me up when they get
all
the
the
actual
features that we
laser
take
shit
to love
going
about
on,
this
and like
line.
we'll see.
Ignition,
know,
when I can hit somebody and then they just turn to
but
clothes
that's
on
not
the
what we're here
ground.
to
Yeah,
talk
that's
about.
what I want.
I just want to be able to like cut my food, you know.
Yeah, good on you.
But like with
I mean, cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation, no breathing.
That gives it a
Don't give a
quick
fuck.
when you don't have the blade in, so you can display it with the blade off. And we just love seeing the Saber
Yeah,
show.
it's
and
sick.
are
I agree.
thrilled to have
I
it.
mean, they made that joke in Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
We have one more reveal, a helmet.
Remember Zoe Deschanel cutting bread with a lightsaber and making toast?
I would say. And
yeah, we all
have
remember
built kind of
Zoe
a
Deschanel
lasting
cutting
and
food
deep
with a
connection
lightsaber.
I'm sorry, I watched that movie like
This
20
character's
fucking
also built
times.
a deep and meaningful relationship to Ahsoka. So
I'm also sorry
it's
you've
kinda
watched
fun to
that
see
movie
him
20
for a moment
times.
in live action, and that's right. It's Captain Rex.
Yeah.
So
Wow.
we're just super excited about this
Shepherd.
one. This I know we say excited a lot, but it is kind of how we live our lives, is
excited a
in
lot.
the world of excitement. But when Rex moved from a Phase 1 to Phase
Shepherd.
2 clone trooper, he made some modifications to his helmet. He wasn't quite happy with how the Phase 2 helmet in the show fit him. So we tried to be true to some of those modifications here. You see that with the new visor shape that Rex brought over from his Phase 1 helmet, along with the matching interior that matches up all the shapes and stuff inside, special to that.
I don't know. They got it
On
kind
here
of
you see
dirty
some
on the
great
way up.
line details and weathering inspired by his live action appearance.
Hey, at
as well
least
as
it's
the
a good
hash
bead
marks on the
weld.
helmet that are pretty distinctive
Yeah.
to Rex. Just an amazing display and role play piece with the rangefinder and the voice changer that we have in this. The voice changer is kind of typical to what we've done on some of our other trooper helmets, so it gives you that nice effect. But when the rangefinder goes up and down, there's actually sound effects for that rangefinder built into it, so that's pretty cool. But both the Sabine FX Elite
Spirit
lightsaber and the Rex
Halloween
helmet are
mask.
mainline items available spring of 2024. Up for pre-order today. Exclusive.
I have two of
Hasbro
these
Pulse
for
Premium
like
members
Halloween
beginning at 1
costumes.
p.m. Eastern Time,
Neither of the voice
and
changers
in the
worked out of the
mainline
box.
channel at 5 p.m. Eastern
Yeah.
Time for all other.
There you
fans.
go.
Of course, you have to provide your own access.
Quality products.
You do, yes.
All right, so
For
that's
$100, why
product
would they? You know.
reveals, But, we've been doing this the past few years. We love it. More news. We've got.
I love how they're all
lifetime
wearing the
reveals
most
to share
generic
here.
Star Wars
So
shirt.
Yeah.
It's been a busy few
Straight
months.
from
the past few
1986.
months. We've had a lot of news recently between SDCC, the August live stream, the Ahsoka live stream, Pulsecon. So it's a lighter pipeline. The cupboards are bare. Not too bare though. We've still got some stuff. But there's a lot more news.
Pippi
still coming
Lane?
here, the rest of
Pippi
the year.
Lane!
So as you guys know, the pipeline
Yeah,
in the future.
there
So
you
stay
go.
tuned for more
Does
details.
this mean we're
about
closing in
new
on the
items
real
in
highlight,
future
the D&D
future
section?
events. But we just
Yeah,
wanted to, as
yeah,
we always
exactly.
do, share an early bit of news with the community. So starting today with the Vintage
Yeah.
Collection.
When we
So
get to
we've
the
got our
D&D
first
section, we can talk about all the
pipeline
uni
for today.
toys that they're making.
I'm excited about this one.
We get to the D&D section, I'll just start going on a rant at how they're just being dicks with all their licensing bullshit.
Jedi Fallen
Yeah.
Order
For
and Jedi
real.
Survivor. So
yeah,
that'll be a
there
great
you
one
go.
to
I
get
think
There's
you're
into.
that guy.
mostly excited just because it looks
Cal-
exactly like you.
I
as
mean,
a figure.
that's a hand. I mean, now there's a duel for most handsome figure in the line. I don't know. It's a close one. So he looks great. Get back to me when they have that.
I still
figure in the line.
I
But
still believe
next up
the
on
minor
pipeline
conspiracy
reveals,
theory
we've
I
got
have
the
that
Mandalorian
Cal
Blood
Kestis
from
is meant to be
Mandalorian
like
Season 3,
new
continuing to build
continuity
out that great cast
Cal-Katarn.
of Mandalorians from that last season. And then up next,
There
you
you
can
go.
see that box is bigger. That's because it's a troop builder
I don't know
pack
who he
of
is.
Phase 2
Dread.
clone troopers in 3 different designs. We're getting a lot of great troop builders into the line, so you can build out those great troop builders with this next pack coming to Pulse.
Yeah.
Well, has Star Wars made anything new enough to have something new character-wise?
There are many new fans out there. We would love to be able to help them out, start their collection, sharing that we have some main characters that will be out for casual fans.
Yeah,
Yeah,
when
so
are
they
when
will
are we
always
getting
be
Klep
able to
Shido? He's
pick
become a
up
meme.
one of those key
Yeah,
characters to start
yeah.
their collection.
When are we
Now
gonna
we
get
have
Jedi
the
Master
Boba Fett
Shaggy?
Vader, and we have the Mandalorian in his
Exactly.
Season 3 look.
Actually, that one
Then
I
we
wouldn't be
have
surprised
a
to see.
Phase
Like,
1
I'm
clone
shocked
trooper.
that
This
they
is gonna be
haven't done
shared
that.
fan exclusive on
man.
the new clone body. and then a Mandalorian 9.
Well, I mean, to be fair, they are called clone troopers. Like,
yeah.
So those are the pipeline reveals.
To be
today.
fair,
Again,
a new Darth
we've
Vader
got
figure
more
is
news
pretty
in
big,
coming
so
months,
that's-
so it's going to be an exciting end to the year.
It's like hitting a new
Before
Megatron.
we end, we did send out a polling question. So let's
well,
check
yeah,
out
I mean,
the
I feel
polling
bad for
results,
Star Wars
so you
fans all the
guys,
time.
Very excited.
They have to talk about Star Wars on the internet. Like, imagine
Exactly.
doing that.
A nightmare. Are you
love
kidding?
here.
It's an
Obviously some love for
Ouroboros.
all the
It's the
segments,
Simeon.
but, Vintage got some love, but Black
It's like
Series
trying to
6
talk
inch
about
there
Power
in the
Rangers
lead
on the
with
internet.
Looks like
Well,
I'm applying
you
my
just
high
really
school
see
math
like
here.
George
Looks like maybe
Lucas's
65 or
influences in
70%.
like
So-
Greek and
so that's
Shakespearean
great
and
to hear,
Japanese
but good to see the
tragedies, you
love
know?
across the line.
Yeah, of course.
Hopefully you guys loved all the portions of the show. So that's it. Emily joined us. We've got a nice SNL style ending here. I don't know if we'll do this, but that's it for today. As promised, we've got more news coming throughout the year. Definitely stay tuned for future events. Until then, thank you guys so much for joining us. Thank you for an amazing end to the Ghost campaign. Thank you for tuning into Ahsoka. Thank you for this show. Thank you guys. It was a pleasure. And tune in. We'll see you guys later. Back to you, James and hosts.
Yeah, she's the berries and cream lad. All right, what the hell is next? What's the next thing? Is it D&D? Oh boy. Yeah.
D&D, baby, let's go.
I can't. I wouldn't mind seeing more of the D20 creatures.
Yeah.
And they can't necessarily announce a. They can't really announce a fucking sequel right now.
Yeah.
Or like, here's some canon characters from here's the dude, the vampire from the one fucking playset.
Have they done a
Well, the big
toy
thing
of,
would be monsters.
Strahd, that's his name.
Which
I don't think
they have
made
been doing. Like, I've been seeing dragons and stuff show up in stores, which I think is a cool idea. They look like shit, like bad articulation, but
well, would
you
they,
know,
would
like
they do? Would
yeah,
they
no,
do
for
stuff
real.
like mind
it sucks
flayers?
because like I would buy the
Because of-
shit out of it if it was worth the money.
You know? Yo, that's what they're probably gonna do. Do you not remember what just fucking came out as one of the biggest games of the fucking year?
That's what I've been trying to say. Is that like, have they not done like mind flayers and
They're
things like that?
they're gonna do Baldur's Gate toys.
Yeah.
That's what I would like to see. Is I would love.
Yes.
Yeah.
I would love to see like
it's related to
6-inch iconic D&D monsters that I could army build with. That
Like-
would be so great. Right, exactly. So like,
But,
if we could expand to general D&D like lore and mythology or mythos, I guess, then that's something I would be interested
I
in.
mean, I
as a
could see them doing it under the Baldur's Gate 3 like purview.
Right. So like that I think could be a major curveball, but like otherwise, I mean, they got nothing, you know.
Like they could also do 6-inch figures of all the party members in that game. How many people would get the fucking thirsty ass vampire man?
Yeah, or like some of the Forgotten Realms characters, like Drizzt.
Yeah.
Stuff like that, you know?
Absolutely.
Didn't they?
Yeah. Okay, that makes. there you
But
go.
like
That-
that's what
that-
I mean, you know, like Elric, you know, or the cleric quintet, Elminster. Sorry, not Elric. That's Full Metal Alchemist. That's different.
They should do Edward Elric though.
They should.
actually.
They should just do Edward Elric in the D&D line.
And Alpha.
That's a curveball. Be a con exclusive though, so.
Apple Angel.
Yeah, there you go.
Apple
Jersey
Angel
Worker.
1, excellent. Soul Dancer 4.
I like that they're always name and then number.
I think that maybe like the app they're using or whatever it is. I think it. No, I think it may
People
be
in the
like
comments
that, like
think
you
that-
have to pick from like the drop down menu they give you, and you
Like
have to put a
keywords.
number.
Yeah.
Like kidswb.com
that was
or something.
amazing.
Yeah.
Thanks to everyone on the Star Wars team for those reveals. Let's bring back our friend James from Jedi News to get his take on the panel.
Yeah, get back in here, buddy.
Welcome back, James.
Thank you. That
Tom
was
Kenny.
really awesome.
Yeah, man. What would you say was your?
It looks like it's greasy as a hairstyle,
Well,
Vac.
I really liked Director Krennic from Rogue One. I think that's going to be a real big hit. A lot of fans have wanted that for a long, long time. So that's really, really good news.
It looks like rockabilly, my dude. That's a rockabilly
I mean, in
hairstyle.
his defense, like he's sitting under what looks like a very intense stage light, which I can attest to as a guy who makes stop motion. That gets real hot real fast. Like,
yeah, man. So how do you think?
and this dude's been sitting here like ready to go live for now easily an hour. You know.
Something there for everyone, whether
And
you're
also,
a gaming
he's in
fan
Jabba's
or whether you
palace, as you can
like
see.
Or, you know,
Yeah,
just
which,
in
as
the
we all
program.
know, is in a desert. So the climate obviously is affected.
Rex helmet.
I do. I'm very,
It's an
very
excellent
partial
point.
to the odd lightsaber. I may have 20 or 30 in my collection.
Oh, boy.
So adding the Ezra one would be good to have. Very much so.
That's wild. So, James, before we let you go, I've got to let you. Before we let you go, I must ask you one more thing. How are you getting on with the Star Wars trivia?
Yeah, I did pretty well. I think I'm getting enough to build up my Grand Admiral rank.
You get all those little pellets on your
Dear
badge
God.
there.
They're trying.
Get him off. Get him off.
So thank you, James,
They
for
are
joining
trying.
us at Hasbro Pulsecon. I know the Star Wars fans really enjoy your.
I know what a
and
cookie
your
is.
content, so keep up the amazing work that you're doing in the fun
I did it all for the Nookie.
Thank you very much, and to both of you.
For the
may the
Nookie.
force
So
be
you
with
can take that cookie and stick it up your what?
May the force be with you.
Stick it up your what?
Right on.
I did it all for Tanuki.
Yeah. Check out my Star Wars selfie series figure. This is Dan Jaren, the Dandalorian.
Oh my gosh, look at him.
Fucking selfie series.
Yeah, this is my guy. I call him Thewbacker.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, though. You can totally it's totally something you would say.
And like he's ready to go and fly out into space and shoot your guy.
It's you in an orange suit with a blaster.
It is. It's the ideal human male body type. I've got to say, we're seeing some amazing reveals today. Let us know in the chat what you're thinking.
we
What's
do
your
get
favorite
more
product so
Furby
far?
toys.
Any comments or questions? Let us know. Should we dip into these, Dan?
Yeah, why not? We're standing here. We got this. Let's take a look here. We've got from earlier on
Was
today.
just me or
Highland
was
from France, waiting for the new
Thews,
G.I. Joe
it's the
classified
ideal male
series, got
body
an
type.
international audience. That's
kind of
fantastic.
backhanded.
It says here the working day has ended in the
Like
UK.
I kind of fucked with that.
I'm gonna clock off then. Yeah, see you later.
All right, this one is about Thew. This one's about Thew. Love Thew. Thew's great. Thew's awesome.
Should we grab a Star Wars one?
Yes, yes.
HK-47 is the best character in the game. I'm sure I would be inclined to agree.
Yeah, and I swear I didn't write this one. Anything.
He says he
Mando
didn't write it. I mean,
You also hold that opinion.
Of course, yeah.
So yeah, cheers for those. Keep them coming in, and of course, make sure to share, like, and subscribe to the YouTube and Instagram channels for more info. Tell a friend, spread the word, and
we'll skip to that next part.
Yeah, we just did that.
This is Pulsecon 2023. We're having
So,
fun.
like,
We're
no
making
ships
friends,
aside from
and
the
there's still
Ghost,
so
huh?
much more to see.
Yeah.
Right, time to roll for initiative and see what the Dungeons and Dragons team has been cooking. We got a lot of great reveals coming in the next few months, including a fan favorite theme revisited.
Would it
So
be
let's
like a
turn
HasLab thing?
things over to Emily as she shares the excitement of the newest add-ons for the world's greatest role.
it's just kind of weird because like they've been doing
hey, Hasbro
vehicles
Pulse
with
fans.
Fortnite
It's, like,
that
been a
like
really
people
long
have just
time
been
since you've seen me, right?
converting
Remember,
for
I'm
G.I.
also
Joe and
on
stuff.
Dungeons and Dragons. I get to do a lot
changed
here,
outfits
but I have a really fun time doing it. So today, of all of my babies, I am here to talk to you about the magic of Dungeons and
Gelatinous
Dragons. So a little
cube, I
bit
know
different
that.
for me today. I'm actually going to be going over some of our new Wizards of the Coast product that I am really, really excited about.
Yeah, we
so
all
do
love
have
Wizards
a
of the
poll that should be
Coast.
showing up for D&D as well as some trivia questions later. In honor of our Dungeons and Dragons 1980s cartoon celebrating its 40th anniversary this year.
Yeah,
All
that
of these questions
beloved
are
cartoon
themed
that
around that
everybody
retro cartoon.
loves.
I believe the poll
It
question
got
is,
100
I didn't put it in my notes
episodes.
because I thought I'd remember evidently, is
was
what
actually
is
the
your
first
favorite
animated
villain
feature to
from the
win an Emmy.
cartoon? Is somebody
Yeah.
gonna, I got a thumbs up, nailing it. So I
It was the
believe
first animated
Venger
show to
and
reach
Nightmare, of course,
900
because,
episodes.
Of course, you include the pony, right? Or Tiamat, Queen of the Evil Dragons, or Warduke. Double thumbs up. I'm nailing it. All right, guys, tell us who your favorite is, and we will check back in after this segment is over.
Who's your favorite? I like Warduke.
Together.
I like
so
Peter Cullen.
up first.
He's pretty
Well,
cool.
we all like Peter Cullen.
Getting my
Come on,
books
that's not
out.
fair.
Yeah.
We have some very cool books that just came out. So, Slay Monsters and Save the Town of Phandalin.
Oh,
in the
thank
Newest
God.
Adventure for Dungeons and Dragons. Let me
back.
Scoot my remote out of the way of that shot. Nailing it. There we go.
Yeah.
The Newest Adventure for Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah, we don't
Phandelver
read
and Below,
here.
The Shattered Obelisk. So adventurers
Not
levels
exactly
1 through
nailing
12
the
will solve mysteries,
demographic.
stamp out the growing corruption, and have a classic D&D dungeoneering adventure perfect for players and dungeon masters, both new and experienced. So Phandelver and Below the Shattered Obelisk just released and is
I call
available
bullshit
now
on that
D&D Beyond or at your local
because
game
that
store.
created some of the
So,
most
which hand is this? This one is the regular
immature
cover, and then
content
this
in the
is
world.
really beautiful
That
art that I was able to find the other day and wanted to include. Let us know in the comments, are most of your D&D books the traditional covers or the alt art covers?
I do enjoy that.
Alt art covers because I think that they look really cool. It's
I
fun
do
that
enjoy
each of
that
them are a
alternate
little bit
cover
different,
for
and yet
that
they all
book.
look
That
so
looks
nice
cool.
and cohesive together. So
his writing
make sure
advice
that
is
you
very
are
funny,
going out
though.
and
That's,
grabbing your copy
like they find on YouTube.
Look at us go. We are just humming right along. Oh, and there was a trailer that I like totally forgot to have play before I did that as a post-trailer summary. Knew I forgot something. All right, let's play that trailer a little bit
Good
later.
job. We're doing great. Wow. Yeah. I'm glad that we're spending time on it. So.
The sound of violence in the background. Well, hey, whoa. Those would have like different layers of the image moving around and stuff.
Exactly.
This is just digital zoom on a static PNG.
Yeah.
That's a mind flare.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about. Baldur's Gate. Yeah.
They're actually space aliens.
Yeah.
They come from space.
And they're in the first Final Fantasy as well.
Wasn't that trailer
Yeah.
amazing? And don't you now know what I was just talking about?
However,
I'm
that was
deeply pleased
copyright
by that.
infringement.
I hope you are too. So
Yeah.
make sure you go and grab your copy at your local game store or on D&D Beyond today. All right, and I'm not going to make this mistake for the second time, so if you'll excuse me having two trailers back to back, would you mind rolling
No,
a
fuck
second
that. I
trailer,
quit.
please?
I'm out.
Fuck
That's too much.
yeah, bro. Wow.
I mean, when the trailers are this good, do you even mind, though?
Yeah, I know.
Oh, that goth lady though.
Yeah. Look at that. What is this?
I think it's just another expansion.
What the hell?
This is a style guide for D&D.
Yeah.
It seems.
Literally.
Is this like a campaign setting? Is this?
This looks like
an
it's D&D trying
armament?
trying to tap into like cyberpunk aesthetic.
Yeah.
It's something. Oh, it's Planescape. Okay, that makes sense.
Oh yeah.
See, isn't that so much of a better cadence to have the trailer
No,
play
it was
before I
more
do the
confusing in
post-trailer
this
summary?
context.
As we reminded you earlier, we are
Well,
like
it's not like
super
we're a
live,
bunch
you
of fucking
guys.
giant-ass
So we are just
D&D
rolling with the
nerds.
punches and having
I
an
am.
excellent time. So
I ran
great
for a
news.
decade.
Infinite realms and possibilities await in the return of fan
Yeah,
favorite
exactly.
setting for Dungeons and Dragons, Planescape's adventure in the multiverse. So this contains new player options and
I'm
provides
way
dungeon
too
masters
dumb to
everything
play,
they
like,
need to run adventures
those
and
the
campaigns set
Planescape
in
and
Sigil,
Baldur's Gate
the
and stuff
city
like that.
of
I'm
doors,
just too dumb
and the Outlands,
play
the
those
hub of the
games.
Outer Planes. So great news. This is not just a one-book friend. It's a 3-book set. So you get that beautiful
What's
slip
better than
cover
one
that's going to look
book?
really nice on your
Multiple
shelf. I haven't actually
books.
opened this yet, so I'm going to try to not knock anything over while we're doing it. So your poster and DM
Says the
screen are
man
hanging out
who
in here.
buys
Now I'm gonna
plastic.
zip this down.
Says
There we
the
go. This
man
seems like a disaster
who
waiting to
buys
happen.
plastic.
Hey,
So check
that's
I
just
love those
diluted
little
word.
dudes.
Artwork.
I love those little
Ooh,
dudes.
that's
Look
a
at those
wide
little
shot. Apologies.
dudes.
I can pan too if that's easier. Oh, not even. There we go. Oh, Yeah, that's really nice. So your Dungeon Master screen that comes along with this set, I'm going to set over here so that I don't knock it down. So then we'll start off with, I think my notes are, I have some notes for these. I apologize. So the 3 books contained in the product set includes Sigil and the Outlands. Aha! Book number 1. We are nailing it. Where was I in my notes? Sorry, these are a lot of notes. I'm just stalling for time. We're nailing it together. Sigil and the Outlands, which is an adventure book for levels 3 through 10
He
with a
is
jump
saying
to level
Sigil
17.
though, right?
Then we have, oh no.
It's
so sorry.
Sigil.
This is the setting book.
It is
I
Sigil.
apologize. Again, live show. Sigil and the Outlands, setting
she
book.
saying
Then we
Morty
go
too?
to Turn of Fortune's Wheel.
It's
This
the
is what you want
traditional
for your
Rhode
adventure
Island
book for levels
accent.
3 through 10 with a jump to level 17. And then your book of over 50 foes and allies, Mort Planar Parade. So
Turn of Fortune's
essentially 3
Wheel.
books, 1 beautiful set. You are going to want to have them all to enjoy. So Planescape's Adventure in the Multiverse releases on October
Mark your
17th.
calendars, everybody.
That's right. We'll just scoot
But
this
I
over.
thought
Pre-order the
D&D
physical
1
digital
was...
bundle for early access on D&D Beyond. Pre-order any digital version on D&D Beyond for digital exclusives, or pre-order the alt art
No, they
physical
couldn't.
product
They were
at
going
your
to, but
local
somebody
game
busted his
store.
knees right before
All right.
the set.
We're following along at home, right? We're nailing it. We're having a good time.
It's the damnedest
Set
thing.
my pile of things right down here. There we go. All right. And now, I just opened this and I was really excited about it. That's right. Introduce more magic and whimsy into your
every
game with a
DM's
deck of many
nightmare.
things, a supplement for Dungeons and Dragons, highlighting one of the most iconic magic items in the history of D&D. So this product features the Book of Many Things, which is a supplement, and that you can see here. It's the same artwork. It's beautiful in both places. So it's a supplement that illuminates the deck's mysteries for the first
Is it like a
10
full
ever.
deck?
Contains character
Are
options
they
for
thinking like
players,
a full
over 30
deck?
new monsters, over 50 magic items inspired by the cards, and a
It's
host of other
probably
tools for Dungeon
like
Masters.
tokens
So in
and stuff
addition to the
that
Book
are
of Many
thematic
Things,
or whatever
the physical
releases.
product
Vac
also
Boss,
features
do you even know what the
deck
deck of many things is?
and an 80-page guidebook
Yeah, the
showcasing
deck
each
of
card in the deck. So I was what I
It's
was
a
not
D&D
expecting
thing
when
where it's
opening
just a
this
deck of cards
was
and a
how
player
gosh darn
can
pretty
draw a
this
card
is.
and get a
Check that out.
random
So this is
fuck
your
off
deck of many
item.
things.
That can be like a
Comes out of this
curse
slipcover.
or like super fucking powerful.
Opens beautifully just like this.
Like you can get a wish.
Inside
You can
fits
get
some
an
more
absolute.
fantastic artwork. So this is your card reference.
Oh,
tag
that's
on one
fun.
side.
That's
This has
fun.
a
I'm gonna
really
have to
pretty ribbon.
tell
You just pop
all
the
my
book out
D&D
right like that.
friends about
so there
this.
you are, and then your cards are nestled right inside. Should we get a little crazy? Should we look at some of the cards? I love this for us. All right.
Oh, there you.
Ooh, gold foil on the outside. Loving this.
They even have like
These are
gold
gorgeous.
rims. That's cool.
All right, check some of these out, guys.
I can barely see them.
Amazing.
Oh, comet? Okay, all
You
these are
going to
looking
be
cool.
So very, very excited when you get these in your hands. So great news! You can
I
pre-order
can
the
already
Deck of Many
imagine
Things
the day
physical
in
bundle
which
for
I have
early
these in my
access to the
hand.
Book of Many Things on D&D Beyond. Pre-order the digital version of the Book of Many Things on D&D Beyond for digital exclusives, or pre-order the Deck of Many Things alt art physical product at your local game store. Nailing it! This is amazing. And then we have, okay, now I have created quite the mess on here. I understand why the team did not want me to open this before. So we'll put these friends back in here. Sorry, we're cleaning as we go. How's everybody doing? How's the chat going right now? What's been your favorite thing that you've seen so far? What are you excited for the most? Gonna hear about a little Magic the Gathering next. Our friends from
boy.
Marvel Legends are gonna come hang out. I'm gonna be back to talk about G.I. Joe later. But before we do that, great news, a little bit more news for you Dungeons & Dragons fans. An enchanting crossover awaits you with Magic the
2 hours
Gathering's
from
newest
now,
set,
we're going to be
Wilds
talking
of
about the thing you
Eldraine.
want to hear about.
So I don't know if you've seen the Wilds of Eldraine cards. They are gorgeous if you are a Magic fan. But great news, Monstrous Compendium Volume
talking
4,
about Magic
Eldraine
now?
Creatures, explores a collection of 25
Yeah.
denizens of the
Like,
Scarlet
oh,
Realm
Magic
of
now?
Eldraine, the digital-only supplement for Dungeons & Dragons.
Wait, are they
Featuring
bringing
creatures
magic
such as the Goosebump, Witch-type
creatures
dragons,
into?
and
Yeah.
Dungeon Masters
Okay,
can
that's
use this supplement
fun.
to add some Eldraine flair to their games or launch their very own D&D.
I mean, no, it's just
So
making a
available now
it's just
only
making
on
a
D&D
monster in D&D based off of a magic
Great.
character. That's
We're
it.
just humming right along. We're having a great time, guys.
There you go.
So now is the time where I remind you that great news in honor of Dungeons & Dragons Honor Among Thieves that was released earlier this year. and the 40th anniversary
was that
for
movie?
the D&D
That's good.
1980s cartoon that we mentioned.
It-
Just in case you've missed it,
It is.
Hasbro
It
made a
is.
D&D toy line,
The
and
best
they
way to
were
describe it
beautiful.
is it
So some of
feels
my personal
like a
favorites that I
bunch of
thought I'd draw
friends
today
playing
that are currently
D&D in
available
the
on
best
Hasbro
way.
Pulse
So like
are
you
the
have those
Distinct
deep
Golden
emotional
Archive
moments that
Monster
people.
collection, including my friend Xanathar here. He's one of my favorites. He comes with, let's see, can I do this?
But it has
backwards?
like those
Yeah,
jokes
I
that
can.
happened in a D&D session.
Comes with
Yeah,
Silgar.
yeah.
Then we
Like I'm
have
just
our
thinking
amazing
back,
6-inch
like
display
literally
case
last night I
with
was playing
bendy tentacles.
D&D with V-Pals.
One of my personal favorites.
Hatch is doing
are
a campaign,
the
but it's
owlbear that
Old
is
West
going to be
themed.
coming out soon.
So I'm a
I
snake oil
think that these
salesman.
figures are so much fun.
That's my
They add a little
character.
bit of extra
But it
whimsy
like
to your figure
his snake
collection,
oil is
so make sure that
soda,
you're grabbing those
and I
today
made him
on
a
Hasbro
crazy fucking person.
I'm
So I
not
just
really
walk up
a
to people, go
6-inch
like,
figure
"Hello,
collector,
would you
but
like a
you have me.
soda?"
Great
Yeah.
news. Have
You know, I started
ever
reading a
been
book
really,
about
really excited about
Coca-Cola.
dice, but also feel like it
the
would be
history of
amazing if
Coca-Cola.
they were
Apparently,
able
the
to,
guy who
I
created
don't
it
know, maybe
was a
transform
snake oil
into
salesman
some of your favorite
originally.
D&D monsters.
Yeah.
And
Well,
Coca-Cola
great
was
news
meant
for
as
you.
a cure for
May I
like
introduce you to the amazing
morphine
world
addiction
of
and things
dicelings.
like
That's
that.
right.
Yeah.
These are the world's
So-
first converted
Oh, more
D20
dicelings.
dice that turn into your favorite D&D monsters. So I will put out a couple of our dice so
Yeah.
that you can see what they look like. Each of them come in a different
These colors
color
look new.
Those are like kind of close to having the ampersands in front, right? And you can get monsters such
Yeah.
as, remember our
Oh,
bigger
no.
Displacer Beast friend? Here he is in a hologram form.
It is just new colors.
Here is one of our green dragon friends. The dragons are some of my favorites to put
The
together.
Rathian.
The secret is a torso twist, in case you're following along at home. We have an amazing woody owl bear. There you go, bud. And one of my personal favorites, you didn't think we were going to do dice that transform into something else without giving you a
Yo!
Check out the tongue on this thing. Absolutely disgusting.
That is
absolutely
hype.
amazing.
Fuck
I will
yeah.
note that these are not like legally weighted dice for
Yeah.
tournament play, but we've encountered a lot of dungeon masters who are either using them as kind of challenges during their games, maybe a skill check, or just as kind of fun fidget toys to carry around. I usually have a dragon in my
Either.
backpack with me. So all of these are currently
you
available
carry
on
around a dragon
HasbroPulse.com or wherever
diceling in your
fine toys are
backpack?
sold. Please go and check them out. So on that note, we really are just humming right along on this. We are going to look at the poll conclusion for which of your 1980s D&D cartoon villains is your favorite. So let's see that response. It's a mystery.
Oh, War Duke Nation is disappointed.
Yeah. there you
Ooh,
go.
okay. Tiamat winning by a little bit. I love it. You have to respect
think people like
a dragon who really
Tiamat
has
Always
her
a
own
sad
fun
day for
dedicated to her. I feel like she
collectors.
kind of had this on lock. It was unfair to the other villains.
Look
So
at that!
thank
Look
you
at that
so
GI
much
Joe
for-
card in the
and
background. That's just hey Cobra.
before I leave you here, we
Yeah.
are going to
Just
pivot
taunting me.
slightly, and we have one Avalon Hill item that we wanted to show you
What?
today. That's I'm.
Oh,
Ooh,
hell,
damn,
what the
ooh,
fuck?
G.I. Joe. Oh, wait,
Yeah.
you
I'm
just have
sorry,
to
I
get
just
through
got-
the Magic the
my site's got a little
Gathering
messed up.
section
So
next.
yes, we are going to do
I
some
don't know
D&D
enough about
trivia, and then
D&D,
I
so
will be
the-
right back.
them
So let's
saying
put your
Avalon
knowledge
Hill, I
of
was
the
like, what
1980s
the
retro
fuck?
D&D cartoon.
Avalon Hill was a publishing
That's a-
company in
Before,
yeah,
yeah, like
unrelated. No. Yeah.
Yeah, they were what D&D was like based on. Like they.
Yeah, because D&D was originally a supplemental book to a war game.
Yeah, chainmail.
And they were just like, I just want to control one person instead of a whole army. Then
Yeah.
it evolved from that.
I might have to.
Now the only one that gets any kind of fucking play is 40K.
40K.
Well, I mean, unless we're counting like video games, because like that's all the RTS. Like Civ is one of those. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Pikmin.
Yeah.
Pikmin,
I
of
mean,
course.
think about all the money you would have to spend on 40K.
Well, that's the thing, is that these games came out in a
need a
time before the
unicorn.
proliferation of stuff like video games and action figures. You know what I mean? Kids didn't have a ton of stuff like available to them to diversify their interests between. It was this and comic books. You know what I mean?
Or
like actual hobbies. You know?
Or nickel sci-fi novels.
Yeah, or stamp collection. You know?
of course, we all know that Peter Cullen voiced Uni the Unicorn.
Peter Cullen as Uni the Unicorn.
That I can't remember.
Peter
Did
Cullen
Frank
and Yumi
Welker-
Neko.
Yeah. Did Frank Welker do Uni the Unicorn?
I mean, probably, yeah. It's an animal in an 80s
Yeah.
cartoon.
Yeah. Mm.
The man has a monopoly. Also,
But
yeah,
no-
hope he never dies. National treasure.
No, it's what the hell's the guy's name? The D. Bradley Baker, is that it? Who he does all the animal noises now? Mermaid Dancer. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
yeah. And of course, Appa and Momo. Avatar.
Was he a Nightcrawler in X-Men Evolution?
Probably. I haven't seen that fucking show, and I haven't seen since it
I'll
aired.
look it up real quick.
So,
Because that is the exact same voice as Klaus from American Dad.
yeah.
Not
there
like
you go.
in the sense that it's the same voice actor, but like it's literally he's just doing
Same
the
type of
Nightcrawler
voice.
voice again, and I think that's
Yeah.
so fucking funny.
Soul Dancer.
All right. Charles Xavier was David Kay. Scott
Ooh.
Summers was Kirby Moreau. Jean Grey was Venus Terzo.
Oh, so these are all Canadian voice actors.
Spike, Neil Dennis, Wolverine, Scott McNeil.
Yep,
Okay,
there you
Yeah.
go.
so welcome back.
I love all the
Hope you
Canadian
enjoyed that
voice
little trivia
actors.
break. How well did you
Brad
remember
Swaley.
the 1980s D&D cartoon? Bet you want
Yeah.
to go
Brad
back and rewatch
Swaley.
it now, huh? So
He
while
was
we're in the realm of
in
gameplay, I wanted to share
Ranma.
a quick update
Yep.
from our
Oh,
Avalon Hill
cool.
team, which I
Ocean
like totally
dubs.
spoiled before the trivia, but that's okay. We're
Gundam
live.
Wing.
Remember, we're live and we're real people.
Yeah, he was
man.
Teen Gohan in the
Check
Ocean
this
dub.
out.
Well,
Custom
what I'm
My
saying is
child
like
did.
that
Hero Quest
group
dice.
is
Yeah.
all
That's
like the
right.
Vancouver
There we
people.
go.
Yeah.
That's a beautiful
So,
picture.
The reboot
Featuring a purple and turquoise swirl inside of
For
clear
Hero
resin
Quest?
dice.
Excellent.
So,
I was
this
just
set
saying
of
I'm
6
running
dice
short on
themed to
Hero
the
Quest
Dread Veil
dice the
feature
other
custom
day.
symbols on all of their sides.
I just
and
keep
come in
eating
a
'em.
collectible
Yeah.
Carry tin.
Like, I
But,
keep shoving
but
them
that's,
up
that's
my
not all,
ass.
guys. This
That's,
comes with a great scroll. It's
The
very, very
doctor
cool. It
says you
actually
gotta
transforms
stop, and I
into
say,
a
okay,
rolling
doc,
mat
but
for
little
your
does he
dice.
know I got
It
another
is an
pocket full
incredible
ready to
complement
go.
to Hero Quest
I got
games.
some
It even has a
Tapatio
hidden
hot
compartment
sauce.
to carry your dice in it. You are going to look so cool
Yeah.
the next
Fuck,
time you roll
Jack.
into a game night with one of these. I will personally be ordering mine as soon as they go up for sale later on HasbroPulse.com. So I think that it's going to be an absolutely fantastic addition. If for some reason you're thinking to yourself, gosh, I really need to have some more Avalon Hill games in my life, you may
I'm
want to go
not,
over to
so-
HasbroPulse.com. We have Hero Quest, we have Betrayal. It's almost spooky season. You're definitely going to want to have Betrayal to be able to play. Maybe we'll even do something a little bit special to celebrate Betrayal later. Who knows? Stay tuned to Hasbro Pulse for more information. So that's it from Avalon Hill for now. We have that,
Yeah,
one,
that one
really
really
exciting
new
new item for you to
exciting
check
item,
out. So
and
stay
also
tuned to
who
Hasbro
knows?
Pulse, as I mentioned, for updates and new reveals in the future. And so I am now going to throw it back over
Oh, they're
to our
trying.
friends at the host desk.
Is this a desk?
Okay.
Can't sit here. Thank you, Emily, very much. Some exciting things in store for everyone in Avalon Hill and in the realm of Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah, man, I got to get my hands on some of those custom Avalon Hill Hero Quest dice. Love the little scroll as a carry case and rolling surface. That's kind of a transformer.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. And with D&D, there was a lot to unravel. Dungeons and Dragons, fan delver
Yeah,
and
it's
below
like,
the shattered obelisk.
I was
The
here for
return of
one.
the fan favorite setting for Dungeons and Dragons.
One of the
Planescape
shows.
Adventures in the Multiverse with new player options.
We had the Deck of Many Things, a
Sure,
supplement for
yeah.
Dungeons and Dragons, highlighting one of the most iconic magic items in the history of D&D.
And the crossover with Magic the Gathering's newest set, the monstrous compendium, The Wilds of Eldraine.
Dude, I gotta tell you, I thoroughly enjoyed Dungeons and Dragons Honor Among Thieves. They promised both dungeons and dragons, and they delivered.
Both of those
Jesus
things. Yeah, it was
Christ.
a good time, man. It was
Did the
funny,
movie have
entertaining,
multiple
dead
dragons?
funny, and
I know it had a
some
dragon.
cracking movie
Did it
adapted
have multiple
supporting
dungeons,
product
though?
too.
Yes.
Those dicelings are
Okay.
rad. I love
Great
those.
stuff, great stuff. Keep it coming. Now it's time to find out what's coming soon from
The
Magic
dragon
the
in it was
Gathering's
a
Secret
chubby,
Lair as they
fat
reveal
one.
new
It was
cards
cute.
and exciting
Ooh, yeah.
collaborations.
Draggy the Dragon. The least interested I've been in
Hello,
something
Pulsecon.
so
How's
far.
it going? My
Hello.
name is I'm the Global Product Marketing Manager for Magic the Gathering Secret Lair here at Wizards of the Coast, and I am so excited.
These people look like they've hired Pinkertons.
Yeah, they look like they've made people spend $10,000 on a
here in
specific
Washington.
set.
Before
These
we get
people
started,
look like they were
we have an
asked
event
to be
going
on
right
stage,
now
and they
as
said
well.
absolutely
MagicCon
not.
Las Vegas. Gathering Ever After, September 22nd
Wow.
through September 24. You can see all the details up there on your screen.
Cool.
If you are in Las Vegas, please do come see us. We would love to say
When we
hello.
say we'd love to
Lots
say
of
hello,
wonderful
we
things
don't
going
mean
on
like
that
us.
weekend.
We mean
We are so excited to
Hasbro generally.
These
Like
two
the
people
word.
look like the kind of people who would be in a bar and walk up to someone and go like, "Hey, me and my wife really like your vibe."
But that's not what we're talking about today. What we are here to talk about today
She's
is
just
all of the
staring off
wonderful
into the
things that we have
distance.
coming up for Pulsecon, and I couldn't do it without our special guest today, Senior Business Manager
Yeah.
for Secret Lair, Emily Floyd. Emily, thank you so much
Yeah.
for being here.
Thank you for having me. I'm so
Just
excited.
watched a
to be
show
here
about
today.
What is
that.
she
It is
looking
such an
at?
awesome time
Is
with
there
us.
another
You know, we've got
camera?
our team here in
Like-
Washington. We've got our team over
Yeah.
in Vegas. that Steve was just
They
talking
couldn't have
about,
positioned
and of
it
course
so
our
it's like
friends,
she's looking at
leading
the
Pulsecon in
audience.
Rhode Island. There's so much happening, but today we just have so many awesome Secret Lair.
Oh,
collaborations
fucking
and announcements
Secret
to talk about
Lair.
for Pulsecon, so we're excited.
I know enough about
Yeah,
Magic.
we're
That's
really excited to jump in and
fucking.
reveal all the cool things that we have coming
It's
up.
like
But
$50 for 10
people
cards.
that know a lot
Yeah.
about Magic the Gathering, a lot of PulseCon viewers may
That are like
know a lot about
meant
Magic
to
the
be
Gathering
rare
at
and
this point,
exclusive,
but,
all these kind of
yeah,
They
things.
might not know a lot about Secret Lair.
I like
So
to
for
think
those
that
may
she's
not have
eyeing the
been
clock,
initiated
and
into
she's
Secret
like,
Lair
"How
yet
much
or does not know
longer?
about
How much
Emily,
of this
what
bullshit do I have to?
what exactly
up with?
is Secret Lair?
Yes, welcome to the Secret Lair. You are on
Yeah.
The
the
door
list
is right
now.
next to it. Her
Secret
eyes
Lair
are just
is
racing
the Weird
between
and
the
Wild
two.
sub-brand of Magic the Gathering, where we bring you all sorts of unexpected things, specialty artist
See, they're in some
collaborations,
kind of, like,
artwork,
forest
borders, treatments
lodge.
you've never seen on a Magic card before, collaborations.
The
with
cameraman
exciting
stumbles for a
partners,
second. We see the gun
philanthropic
being held to their
opportunities,
heads.
and just overall unexpected wildness to the Magic the Gathering.
What
collection.
random
So,
ass fucking
of
crossover
course,
are you
can
guys
find
gonna
us
do
in Many
next?
places as of this year. You might see us at Magic
Evangelion.
or other local gaming events.
That'd be
You may
good.
see us at your friendly local game store with exclusive Secret Lair drops. But you can always find
Have
us
they
at
done?
Wait, for all I know, they
our
have.
Magic Secret Lair
They've
dot com,
done
where we bring
Walking
you
Dead,
drops all throughout
Godzilla,
the year with something
Transformers.
special, always to find, but always for a limited time.
That's right, and we have a sale going on right now.
I
Fall
don't
Super
think they've
Drop
done
2023,
Scooby-Doo.
which is
New
actually
Dragon Ball Z.
representative of almost everything that you talked about.
True.
You can see what we've got available for sale, a big selection of the cards that we have on sale in
Yeah.
our Secret Lair drop series. There are incredible visual treatments. There's some inspired by old VHS tape
Yeah,
covers.
they paid him for
metal music
exactly
posters, some incredible
2
basic
minutes
lands
of
by
footage,
artist
and then
Gary
that was it.
Baseman, baseball cards, basically stretching the boundaries of what you can see on a Magic card in
man.
every way possible.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is all weirdo alt arts that are like cool, but I'm pretty sure none of them are legal in tournament play.
Very,
Yeah.
very excited to be able to offer
It's just
these
reflecting
to
on
our
your
fans.
friends at
These,
locals.
Again, on sale until October 1st. Please do go check them out.
Yes, if you're new to Secret Lair, just so you know,
Yeah.
once these are no longer on
No,
sale,
you're gonna be the lamest guy because they know how you got them and you spent way too much money to
once
get
they're no
them.
longer on sale,
Yeah.
the sale is done. You can go in there and grab your Secret Lairs while they're hot.
And there's always something new to see in the Secret Lair store.
See, that's why I like Digimon, because every box you get, you automatically get like 2 fucking cool rare cards.
Yeah.
Like,
And also,
But that's only one bit of what we have on sale. The other product that's on sale right now,
Yeah.
at the Secret Lair store, is going to be a special interest
Yeah.
to PulseCon.
Amazing.
Especially,
With Digimon, the decks are
because
like
we got to work
really
pretty
cheap. I
closely
remember
with
putting
our
together
friends
a
at
green
Hasbro, a very
hybrid deck for
particular brand team,
$30.
for our Extra Life
So-
2023 philanthropic product.
I just wish I lived closer to like an actual card shop so I could play regularly with people.
Is back. For those who have been following along at home,
Applejack.
we have collaborated with our friends at Hasbro and My Little Pony
What?
to bring you
What
amazing
on
Secret Lair
earth?
cards featuring adorable.
They're doing My Little Pony
Some
crossover.
of your favorite friends from Equestria.
Fuck
They're bringing
yeah,
back
bro.
the My
Here we
Little
go.
Pony card game back.
Yeah.
Friendship to bring you amazing character art of Applejack, Fluttershy, Pinkie Pie, and Rainbow Dash.
Oh, it's the person Weird Al fucking
That's
fucked.
what- yeah, there you
incredible
go,
about
Pinky.
these cards and
Yeah,
these
I mean,
as well is
Friendship with Magic has
they
definitely
really show you the
they've
fun
been
we have
focusing
on
a
the
lot
Secret Lair
more
team
on
when we,
this
have
than
an
Gen
exciting
5.
partnership like this.
you're seeing some of
because
the
like
now, and those of you with
not that it's dead in the water. It's just the nostalgia era has begun for Friendship is Magic. So
we take our jobs very seriously, and by that I mean we really love to dig into a partnership like this and bring it to life in the most special way possible. And I feel like these cards are a perfect example of that.
So like there's been a lot of good like official merch recently, like you can see behind me.
So
these just came out this year.
50% of all proceeds from these beautiful cards goes to our friends at Extra Life. This is a philanthropic partnership.
At a convention.
Proud partners
so
of Extra Life here.
No, those are from Symbiote
Studios,
Studios,
which
they did like
to bring
they do some Magic the Gathering and like fucking other Hasbro
more
stuff.
To our friends at Extra Life as well.
Transformers, Power Rangers, plushes.
Cards, the secret
when are they gonna do G.I. Joe Magic cards?
So
exactly. Like I feel like they got to do other brands, especially because they dropped the Transformers game, which pisses me off.
Something that keen-eyed Magic fans might are not as familiar with Ponies the Galloping. This is a spiritual sequel or an actual
isn't there like a fan continuation? Like fans are trying to keep it going.
That would make sense.
You'll notice that these cards do have a silver border to them, which means that they are not tournament legal.
That's how I got. That's how I learned about the cards.
Cannot play them in tournaments, but you can play them with your friends.
And he was on an episode of
decks around them.
Monsters,
you can build thematic regular decks around them if you want to. Whatever you want to do, however you want to play with them. Have some fun with your friends.
Boy, the stream chat was really not into the MLP announcement.
That's cringe! Get this shit out of here!
Play Magic.
I skipped class for this.
They take it very, very seriously. And
I don't care about Applejack.
It's wonderful to see them express their joy of that particular world.
And Applejack, where's the Cinestick? And the little tiny Apple Man.
And we had such a blast with our partners.
They're not jumping into my cereal and giving it flavor.
So you see that magic come through in the full product.
It's going to be really great. Do check it out. Head over to MagicSecretLair.com.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, if they showed Twilight with wings, somebody would have had a meltdown.
Lauren Frost is spinning in her grave.
It's so exciting that we got the chance to finish that cycle.
They show Starlight Glimmer and
the original Ponies the Galloping. But that's not the only collaboration that we have with them this year.
Yeah, she's making a shitty Powerpuff Girls reboot for Cartoon Network right now.
Again?
For
Jesus
Christ. That was a true collaboration with another Hasbro team.
Well, because that's all Cartoon Network knows how to do now. I can't even blame Craig McCracken and Lauren Faust for taking the project because they have to. They just have to do this stupid bullshit.
They just canceled one.
Collaboration between the Magic team and the Nerf team over at Hasbro to really bring to life one of the most iconic Magic cards ever, Lightning Bolt.
Also, go watch Kid Cosmic on Netflix.
Every
it's excellent.
Detail of this special designed blaster,
such a good show. And Wander Over Yonder. If you have Disney Plus, go watch all of Wander Over Yonder.
Lightning Bolt cards that are included with every blaster.
Yeah.
With 2 Magic cards.
Now, of course, with
it has lightning bolts on it, so you can go lightning bolt, lightning bolt.
We all know
it apart.
Represents the 3 damage dealt by the lightning bolt card.
We all know that sweaty Magic players.
I mean,
the core audience behind Nerf.
As a Nerf gun, that's cool because it's a shotgun.
Yeah.
So yeah, this was an incredible.
That's cool.
I babysit for 2 kids, and like we have Nerf battles all the time. They don't know what Magic the Gathering is.
Yeah.
That's right.
That's
sad. Our friends at Nerf were actually kind enough. Thank you very much. Shout out to the Nerf team to send us a copy.
I don't think that they need to, but it's just like
Secret Lair
I'm thinking about my own childhood, and Magic was such an established thing in my that I knew even before Yu-Gi-Oh showed up.
See, right now Magic to me feels like it's the older teen adult trading card game, and there's other ones that are like meant for kids.
Yeah, like Pokemon.
Yeah, it's like the same demo as like Settlers of Catan, I feel.
Magic's 1 mana instant, probably the most famous 1 mana red instant of all time, Lightning Bolt. So you open it up and it's how incredible packaging.
Jesus.
That digital render item.
Is that a deck box?
Okay. That box is kind of neat.
Is it a deck box?
Now I know that Magic fans will be most interested, not just in the
course.
Like, is it for Magic cards
but in
also?
the Magic the Gathering cards secret layer component of it, which is housed in this box. So you can see it's got the red mana symbol on there, and if you open it up, you can see there they are. You can see housed right here. There are 2 individually wrapped lightning bolts that you can only get through this product.
There you go.
Just take a minute, guys. Soak it in.
Artwork from the original lightning bolt.
Look at that.
Art by Christopher Ruff. So do check that out. We showed it on the screen earlier. There are 6 Nerf darts here as well, and you can see sort of the product information, and the Magic the Gathering card back is right there in the box.
Just the card back.
Really, really incredible attention to detail with this product,
and also they come with this gun.
So fun to play with. When we got the early sample, it was.
Here's the thing: if Magic the Gathering was a fun card game, they would this whole product would come with a card that says, if you have the Nerf gun on your person, you can fucking shoot at your opponent and you hit them, they lose this many points.
It's a pretty big if there, dog.
There are some Magic cards that are like that, right?
That's
like
right.
there's some Magic
Yeah,
cards
there
that
were
are
all
like-
those gag cards.
Yeah. Like lick your opponent's fucking doorknob and then you win or whatever. Like that kind
And they
of
had like
stuff.
the broken chicken egg icon.
Yeah, and then they had there was like another card game called MetaZoo. Which was a huge crock of shit that got wrapped up in NFTs and everything. But the idea where it's like, oh yeah, based on location, the rules of the game change.
And the fun of Nerf blasters together, and
Yes. And we've just been talking around the gun the entire time.
Not that many.
It sounds like you were describing season 1 Yu-Gi-Oh for a second there.
Basically, yeah, it's very similar to. It's very similar to like the Duelist Kingdom thing with like the like field advantages and things like that.
Yeah, MetaZoo seemed like a really neat game, and then they started being shits.
Yes.
Collaboration that we did. That's gonna. That's honestly representative. Of
It was an independent card game based around like cryptids, like so Mothman, Squash.
And then it became about. It went from cryptids to crypto. Is all.
Yeah. And I found out about all that because there's a guy I watch on YouTube. He talks about trading card game mechanics and all that kind of stuff.
Now we mentioned Magic.
And he did actually card art for one of the cards, and then they went and started doing NFTs and shit. And he was like, "I don't want to be associated with this anymore." Like the one time I actually got to have my art in a card game, it turned to shit. Fuck you.
There you go. That's the business, baby. My God, this is still going.
Every time y'all say MetaZoo, I keep thinking of Disney's Not-a-Zoo.
Yes, I think of that all the time. It's Not-a-Zoo.
Once again, incredibly.
It's a hike.
They really built that whole theme park on just like a wing and a prayer.
Yeah, but then it was a zoo.
Yeah.
Secret layer drop.
Well, that's where the wing came in.
Animal Kingdom is
adorable planeswalkers.
okay. I'm a Floridian, so there's a lot of like. So, like, you just grow up with Disney in your backyard, so you
Walkers.
Okay, that's cute.
So once again, we are adorable.
Oh, it's a new commander. It's a commander.
Really, really.
Yeah.
Oh, it's cute arts for commanders. Okay.
Yeah.
It's a specific type of Magic play. Don't worry.
It's like
but there's a joke that's do you know what Epcot stands for?
So what's that?
No.
Again,
No. Every person comes out tired.
There you go.
Because for a long time there was nothing in Epcot. It was just boring. You just walked.
There's like food there. That's all I know about. Because I only been to Disney World one time in my life, and that was 10 years ago, or like 15 years ago at this point. And I got the flu before even getting to the theme park, because we went to Universal the day before, and then I got sick there, and then the next day I was sick when we were supposed to go to Disney. I did see Muppet Vision 3D though, which is
one more thing that we're going to be able to talk about in relation to that particular secret layer drop that we have exclusively on HasbroPulse.com. Magic fans may recognize the name Gatherer's Tavern. Now, for those of you that don't recognize it, they are an incredible design studio that put together some really great statues of our Planeswalker characters, Chandra Nalaar and Liliana Vess.
Yeah, I was like 14, 15 when I went.
Are incredible.
So I was like
and they
getting
put together
out of
a really special
that
offering
phase
in relation to the Liller Walker,
and embracing my cringe
Liller
self,
Walker's secret
you
layer
know, at
drop.
that point, and
Yes,
talking
these are
to my
actually
brother
for the
like,
Lilith Walker's
you know,
secret
the
layer drop,
50th Disney
which
animated
is incredibly
movie
special
Tangled that's
because
coming out. It's gonna be
they
so
partner
cool.
with us to make
It's
these
pretty good.
very special figures in true
but it's funny to think like, oh man, I was so hyped about the 50th movie. Now I think they're like
from our friends at Gatherer's
past
Tavern,
60,
these
right?
adorable,
Or is Wish gonna be their
Lilith
60th?
Walker's figures. These are available on HasbroPulse.com. They are available with all 5 figures that you see here. So all characters represented.
Well, it's
in the
very
secret
similar
layer
to
drop
a previous
are
Disney
brought to life
thing
in these
called
adorable
Star
figures.
Darlings.
But of course, it's the
about
secret
like
layer.
a
So we
wish
need to
world and
add a
like
little
people
something
grant like
secret
people
and
that live in a
special
world that's
to the
made
mix.
to grant
So you'll
wishes to
notice
like
on
other
the
worlds.
right side of the screen
It's like
there,
very meta,
each figure is
Zoo,
also
in a
available
way
in a
that
very
I
limited
don't
gold
really
edition.
appreciate
So there is a
for
little bit of a
Disney. Like I
twist
don't
here
like the
where for
brand,
each set
you
of
know,
figures
like
you buy,
self-sucking
you have
that they do
chance
a lot of the
at
times.
one or more of
I
the
would
figures
personally
being
prefer
that
like a
special
more
gold
original
edition.
story.
You've got about a 1 in 20 chance to get that unique gold finish on your figure. So once again, these are available in a very limited quantity. You need to head over to Hasbro Pulse to pick up your set. Or, you know, if you're really wanting to get the full gold collection,
I'll say
you
with
might want to grab a
Wish,
couple.
I'm interested in it.
And
I
they're a
like
great complement to
the
secret
fact
layer
that they're
exclusive
doing
drop as
the
well. They bring
Spider-Verse
your cards
style,
to
like
life.
cell shaded
Now, we should note
art
that
style,
these
even if
figures
it
are
doesn't
planned
look
to be
quite as
more
good.
widely available at a later date, but as a very
But I'm not like
special
holding out hope
Pulsecon
that it's going to be
offering,
like a new
very
favorite
limited number of sets are
Disney
gonna be
movie for
available
me.
pre-order
I'm
on
more
Hasbro
excited
today.
about
So while you're adding
the
your
future
Lilith
of
Walker
Disney
secret layer drop and
with
your
2D
Nerd Limited
animation.
Legends layer,
You know, the fact
maybe
that
you
they've
just
like
wanna click
started
add to cart
that
for,
studio back
for
up,
these special
and they've
pre-order
like
on this
begun
figure.
like
so thank you so much to our friends
in
at Gatherer's
2D.
Tavern and to our friends at Hasbro. For
Like
I
that's what
think
I'm most excited about for
part of me thinks that the whole
really an example of
boom of the Mickey shorts just was like, oh, people like 2D style animation again. Okay, we can try this again.
Every collaboration is so unique.
So,
in this case, we got to work with both.
I will say my favorite
and our friends at Gatherer's Tavern
100th anniversary of Disney
really
thing
special to our
is the Kamen Rider belt.
Really brings that secret layer art to life in a way that we've never really seen before. So
it is very
this
fun.
This was an incredibly special project for us.
Like the keys look cool.
So many things that we revealed. It's so much stuff. Remember, please, that the Nerf Limited Lightning Layer Blaster and the Lilith Walker Secret Layer Drop are available.
I went to Disney World one time when I was like 6,
so head on over there.
and I don't remember a single thing about it because I was never big into Disney. But we went to fucking Universal Studios that same trip, and oh my god, I broke my nose on Back to the Future.
So many things. Please do go head over there. Check out
It's that bit where you go into the past and there's the dinosaurs, and you fly into the mouth and it stops and reverses. My teeny tiny body was just not equipped for the seat belts.
I think by the time I went there, they had already replaced that ride.
With Simpsons.
Good.
Yeah, and then but I did do like the Spider-Man one, the Mummy one, the Jurassic Park one. Yeah, thank fucking God.
Yeah, no, this was way before all that. Like I rode OG Kong and like Earthquake and everything. It was incredible. I'm 24, but I did all this. Like the OG Kong ride, like just as like a lifelong Toku fan, was like incredible.
Yeah.
They had like a big bust and like hand of him at the end that you could stand in and get your picture taken. My father kept trying to fucking convince me to get in there, and I was like, no fucking way, my guy.
When was
Absolutely
it? Like what year
not.
Was it that you went? Like
I don't know. It would have been the 90s.
Yeah. Okay. And so I went in 2010. So
Yeah.
That was when I was 15.
Yeah.
Same year as Adventure Time.
No, there you go.
There you go. That's how I remember 2010 is Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver and Adventure Time. And Transformers Prime also came out that year. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it took. Yeah, I think they showed. Like, I think Prime didn't like start airing until later though. Like, I think that they. Yeah. Yeah, it's such a weird airing schedule for the show. Because I remember they aired like most of season 1, and then went on a big hiatus before like the final 3 episodes with Unicron. It's like really to the point where I didn't know at that time. Like, wait, is this episode the finale of season 1? The episode that just ends with the volcano erupting? Because there was like such a big hiatus between it and the next batch of episodes. I wasn't sure if it was, season 1 or season 2 at that point, but I do know now.
I feel the hurt. I watched Steven Universe while it aired.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, Steven Universe. The airing schedule of that was very funny because they
4 episodes every 2 real life seasons.
Yeah, they would always do the Steven bombs for like the plot important stuff, but then in between those you would get 15 episodes of filler. And after the fact, I can look back and appreciate and be like, okay, I think all that stuff was necessary to the overall show,
right,
filling out the world and the characters and everything.
Yeah.
But at the time when you're just like, I gotta know what's going on with Rose Quartz and Pink Diamond, you're just like, get out of here. I don't need Onion Gang. Fuck that episode. Yeah. But now things have flipped entirely, and now people are like, ugh, I just...
Scrimbo, give me some Scrimblows.
Yeah, I'll probably have to leave after this one because I gotta go to work at 3:30. So
all right, thank you, Magic Team. Those were some cracking reveals.
For that,
those of you out there
but I'll
who
stick
are
around
Magic
for the
fans,
Marvel one.
just
Why
a reminder
not?
that Magic Con kicks off today in Las Vegas, running all weekend. You're already there, though, aren't you? Who am I talking to? Make sure you check that out after we've wrapped up Pulsecon, yeah?
All right, and that was the Secret Lair, Littlest Walker. We got to see the My Little Pony and the Nerf collaboration.
Excellent. And
It's
we'd
like
like
the
to welcome
Nintendo
back our
store
friend
showing
Emily
the
one more
directs.
time to the host area to show off a special product, which is now available on Hasbro Pulse. Emily, busy day for you.
It is a busy day and another outfit change for me. I have to be on theme. So, for those of you that may remember our 1020s, our
This is going so well. I love it.
Hasbro Pulse Premium 1027 event last year. There we go. I got it out. You heard me. We premiered our the very first high-end roleplay item that we have done for Magic the Gathering. So this is our Chandra Pyromancer Gauntlet. So the gauntlet is getting ready to ship. This is actually a production model that I am wearing today. So just as a reminder, the power button is right here. Comes with 3 different modes with 10 different levels of intensity each. So we click this button here.
Yeah.
The smoke and the mist and the light start. You can amp up the intensity.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
sick.
Like,
Yeah.
I'm just imagining the hypothetical parent that's
Pretty
like,
cool.
here
Comes
you go,
with 3
son.
different size gloves, adjustable
You can play with
straps,
this.
a wide
Like, what
variety of
even
different
is
arm
magic?
shapes.
I just
This
watched
beautiful
fucking-
packaging. If you hit the button once,
I just watched
more,
Coco Melon.
mode.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. I watched
There
some
we go.
guy open packs
And
of
then
Pokemon
we have
cards
lights
and
only
put
mode
pog faces
as
on his
well.
thumbnails.
Just for show. It's pretty great. So in addition to the gauntlet, you get 3 different size gloves, you get a charging cable, you get a beautiful charging kind of stand for it as well.
Of course.
Here are some beautiful lifestyle
Yeah, here are
shots
the-
of some of our models rocking that
Yeah,
gauntlet.
he's the Chad
And as
guy.
part of the offering, we are
This
very,
feels like
very
Magic's trying to tap into like the League of Legends community because this just feels like something Jinx would wear or something.
Yeah.
Exclusivity, exactly. So I actually have one of the first. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Got me right in the face
Yep.
with that.
Nope. Yep. Okay. Better. Yes. All right. Lights are off on this. So this is our
That's kind of adorable.
Chandra Pyromancer Gauntlet card. Let's see if we can zoom in on that a little bit. So this is one of the very first productions. There we go. Ooh, foil. There we go.
See, it's already warping.
It's looking pretty nice. And your Chandra gauntlets that you order will come with your very own cards, some beautiful artwork.
Oh, God.
Everything that you need to have a rocking good Chandra cosplay experience, really, other than your outfit and everything else.
That's it. That's all you need.
Obviously.
Just need everything else.
So on that note, you know, I feel like we've talked a lot about product today, but in like a great way, right? Like we're excited. We hope you're excited.
That's kind of what the show is.
Yeah.
Perfect. Well, we've covered a lot of ground so far. Thu, what's your favorite product?
The favorite one, I mean, I've just been zapped in the face by that, so I'm developing a grudge against it.
That's fair.
But for me, my favorite has been probably Magnius from the Transformers. Predictable pick, it is me. But you know, I love a terrifying black robot made out of rocks. What do you think, Dan?
I agree.
You know what? Everything's been great so far. The Star Wars stuff was amazing. The Omega Rangers from Power Rangers was also incredible. Please let us know in the chat what your favorite product
I love how Dan was just like, I am going to play Yes Man to Hasbro, and I will mention the Omega Rangers.
Channel for more information. Tell a friend, spread the word. Okay, we're gonna head on to the next segment here.
Amazing. All right, it's time to step, I think, into the multiverse and turn our attention to all things Marvel. So our team has some giant updates on the Giant Man HasLab and some even bigger product reveals, including some never-before-seen figures from Hasbro's Marvel Legends product line. So without further ado, the Fab Three. Ryan, Dwight, and Dan, assemble!
I'm not going to know which one of these I've never before
Woo!
seen.
All right. Yo! Thank you, hosts. Welcome to the Stuff of Legends. We are the Marvel Legends team representatives for you this afternoon. I am Ryan in marketing, joined by Dan, also in marketing. And then we've got the living legend himself, man in the middle, Mr. Dwight in design. You guys excited for Pulsecon 2023? We're back.
We're back.
We're all here together again. Oh, look at it's great. Guys, I have been assured that the power lines outside have been checked. We've got backup generators in place, so you are going to get the full Marvel Legends Pulsecon experience this year.
Let's go, JSP.
We made sure of that. And hey, thanks everyone for tuning in on this wonderful Friday. You know, you're tuning in here because you love action figures and you want to share that passion with your fellow collectors, right? We are here because we love working on action figures and we're contractually obligated.
Yeah.
That's a joke for my Blink fans
Is it
out
a
there.
joke if it's just true?
Let me hear it. All right. No, but seriously, guys, we are fans and we are collectors ourselves. It's been awesome to see.
Blink 182 released a new song the other day, and it fucking brought me to tears.
Stuff in store as well. We've got
like a good way, or
it's a beautiful way. Literally, it's the original band reuniting and just going like, yeah, we were fucking dickheads for letting the world get between us as brothers, as friends.
So we've got our brand new.
I miss you. Why does it take us almost dying for us to recognize that we love each other?
Our figures needed it. But just a reminder for you guys, Pulse Premium members, if you order today through Monday, you will get a very special exclusive
that's cool
cover, and your Selfie Series 2.0 figure will come with a exclusive display
They're really
stand
pimping
as
these
well.
Selfie
So
Series
if you haven't already, go check that out on the app, right? Selfie Series 2.0 with new hairstyles, sculpted beards.
It'll happen in like 3 years when they get more bodies and everything is.
And you know, glass.
Yeah, exactly. It's the sort of thing like Hero Forge, where it's like conceptually really sound and people are interested in it and eyeing it for once. Enough people that it satisfies have funded the parts that'll make it accessible for everybody else.
But we're bringing it back. This is the Legends Pulsecon interactive fan vote.
But like, hey, look
reveal
at Hero
of sorts.
Forge. You
So
know,
how
that's
this is
come a
gonna
long
work
way
is
in
Tony
what, a
and the
decade?
awesome,
You know,
Model Shop team has made 3 advanced digital renders of future Marvel Legends figures, but we're only going to reveal one for you today. On the bright side, you get to pick which one is revealed. And
Your vote matters. Everybody's vote matters. I want to, on the side, vote for what I want to.
Okay. All right, so let's take a look at the options here. There are 3 choices. Dan, what's the first clue or category here?
All right, option number 1 for the reveals is a Marvel Legends character previously released only as an alternate head. I wonder who that can be, Ryan. You know?
Chameleon?
Clue. Dwight, what's the second option for them?
Get me reading, and the screen's much smaller today than rehearsal. Marvel Legends character previously released in a convention exclusive.
Oh, so those are 2 very specific clues. The third clue is a very broad one.
That's
it's a first-time Marvel Legends character that has before, had an action figure, so that could be anything. So put your vote.
Oh, another reason why the
poll
Blink-182
there,
song brought me to tears. It's the first time Travis Barker sang on a Blink song.
We get to vote? Marvel Legends figures. If you want to take out your phone on the side.
Because he just doesn't sing. He's just a drummer. He's just a musician. But because it's all three of them going like, "Yo, we love each other," it's all that kind of stuff.
I think everyone's pretty aware of
and
the
it's just
offering. I
like
wanted to give you guys some behind the
he
scenes
sings on it. It's just like, oh god,
how awesome this figure is. So with that.
And it has a bunch of references to old music videos. It's very.
We have got.
If you're a Blink fan,
Hank,
it hits all the notes.
Giant Man, Hank Pym, and we've got Matt. Hey, Matt,
Hey, we were supposed to get a fucking Ultraman Zero in this scale, and I'm like, where's that?
Tell all the fans.
That I would buy.
So I'm one of the photographers at Hasbro. I'm full-time in office every day. We have a
It's so annoying because I'm like, literally, let me give you $300 or whatever for that, and I will animate the shit out of it. And they're like, no, yeah, maybe one day.
And just making them look as awesome as they feel to play with.
So that's right. So Matt and his team, all the e-com shots that you see on Hasbro Pulse and retailers, their team do it. You know, Matt has done awesome diorama shots for a bunch of the brands, including Marvel Legends, and we worked very closely with Matt and the team on all of the Giant Man diorama shots. And we wanted to talk a little bit about that. We've got some, I think, some pictures of that humongous set that we built at the office. So Matt, what really went into building out, like how big was this actually for them looking at the photos here?
God, this set is the largest that I've ever done. It might be the largest we've ever done in-house. We have these
tell me they'd be talking about dioramas.
Just been here for,
bringing
for
on
ages,
the spirit of
there's just
AG
a long
Super
history
Eye,
of
baby.
Awesome product photography at Hasbro. Usually we use 1 or 2, 3 buildings, build a small little set on a table, but when I first started working here and I saw these, my dream was to make a city block, just build a 2-scale city. So I took every table that I can get my hands on, every table in the photo studio, I stole some from video, anything I found outside just unattended, and dragged it into the studio and propped up this giant city on it. And you can see it's mostly stable enough for us to walk on it. There are very specific areas where it's like, don't step there, that's a little dicey. But it was amazing, it was fun. I think the images speak for themselves, and also the behind the scenes.
We've been reviewing every episode.
Tony, because he's the one who was on site taking these and just made it look, just translated the fun that I was having to you guys.
What was it like working on
I just think of that because I think of that show when I see Giant Man.
With the different panels and the different kind of teases on social media, like translating that story.
Yeah, this was my first time working with like essentially a comic panel layout of a storyboard of what you guys wanted to see. Which
and as somebody who is a Toku fan, I'm like, oh yeah, I understand. The art that goes behind making these like miniatures.
So I just honestly just had a lot of fun. I made sure I built this city out so there were a lot of different angles and we can make.
I mean, it's also nice to like
every image
hear from people who are working on things other than
custom fabricated and printed certain elements like signage and the little. Podium that the Avengers are on in the first shot, and it just went to town. This is one of my favorite shoots that I've done so far.
Yeah, like for me, this is absolutely the most interesting aspect of like the past 2 hours.
For instance, that shot of Giant Man kind of staring down Ultron, and then that was
because it's like
planned, but then
artistically motivated, not
well,
like I do this, I build a lot of my sets for my stop motion, so like any opportunity I get to
that's cool.
To feel like
at my level, not at my level, like beyond my level, speak on the subject matter, like look at these fucking buildings, look how detailed they are,
to the audience when they're shopping for our products, and what I hope I convey in my own photography at home. This is a passion of mine. I do this at home in my free time. I get to come to work and get paid to do this. It's an amazing time.
How do you think Giant Man photographs for those fans considering, adding him to their collections?
I mean, just look at the photos. I really
what a fucking answer. Look at the photos. I think it speaks for itself. Jesus Christ, the dick in this dude's fucking pants.
Issue just photographing it and just making it look how I imagined in my head.
MODOK.
Yeah, that shot we're looking at now with him just kind of backhanding MODOK out of the air was one of my favorites.
It's a good fucking shot. Jesus.
Matt, there's a lot of like, different, like he has the smiling face. What was like your favorite like expression to shoot for Giant Man?
Definitely the smiling face. It's where we at?
celebrating victory and also just while he's beating down the bad guys.
Unhinged, just like the rest of us. Perfect.
Wolfenstein.
Speaking of
difficulty
swappable
settings.
pieces, so we know
That's
that
really cool,
there's
though.
three
I always
interchangeable
love when things
facial
have like
expressions for
faceplates or
Hank here, but
swappable
if
heads.
you've seen
Like
Giant
that
Man
makes
standing here, you might
so
notice
much
something
easier.
different. This is
Yeah.
something that we weren't able to rush out for the launch stream a couple of weeks ago, but we knew we were coming back for Pulsecon. So yes, he does have white antennae here, and that's because he's going to have both sets.
Doom
He's going to
guy
have a
looking
set
ass.
of white as well as black, because we know it's been drawn different way in different comic books, so you can kind of mix and match which version you want to lean into. But that's not all. The Dwight and team were actually working on this other innovation that's really
Everyone
cool
like,
that
"Holy
we wanted to
shit,
save for Pulsecon
that
because it
sold
wasn't
me."
quite ready to debut.
I was holding off
Considering
on it. Now that I can get white
considering how
Yeah,
some
we
Marvel
talked about
fans
the
are
eyes,
uppity about
before, how they're
costumes.
kind of like doll
Ugh.
eyes. It's a clear plastic.
Oh, yeah,
with a
for
decal on the
sure.
backside. So it's the most realistic eyes we've ever done in a Marvel Legends figure. The great thing about that is it's really gonna make this guy look impressive and come to life. But while we were trying to figure out how to get the faces swappable with the hood, we realized that the eyes can actually be removed from the faceplates themselves. So what does this mean? Originally, we had all of the eyes just looking forward because that's the most standard.
I was so
thing to
mad
do.
that
But when we
I
found out
finally
we can
committed
swap
to the Hiss
eyes,
tank like an
we said,
hour
well,
after it
if
got
this guy's
funded.
24 inches tall and he's looking down on a lot
I
of
was like,
people,
no.
let's make a set of eyes that's looking down in his head. So you can actually be looking down at whatever you're about to stomp on or pick up, which is kind of cool. And we also made another set to be looking off to the side. So you got a lot more.
Oh, they
options
are.
than
You
we
can
anticipated,
change the eyes.
which was a fantastic just kind of win
Yeah.
when we realized that this was going to be something unique and possible
Might be like
to do.
the
So
like some of
previously
the-
we had
where the
3 different expressions.
faceplate,
Now with
like,
the
has
alternate
the
eyes,
things
you have
behind
9
the
different
eyes.
ways to mix and
Move
match
them up
pieces
and down.
for the different facial
Yeah.
expressions, which should give
Or
you
maybe like
all
there's
your
just a
shelf
plate
displayers a lot of
behind the
options,
faceplate
and you
that
lazy
it's just the
photographers
eyes.
The ability to do
Yeah.
anything and everything you can imagine.
I wish I had my hands on that when we were shooting before. I'm
Sorry,
excited.
buddy.
I'm excited to get another round at it.
Awesome.
So 9 total face-eye combinations times 2 for 18 total combinations, because now you have 2 different sets of antennae there. So yeah, guys, I think we're just about halfway to the 10,000 minimum backer threshold with a bunch of time
The
left.
only thing I think would probably make the head better is if he had like the hood down,
We need
just
10,000
head
backers to fund the
sculpt. You
base
know what I
offering for
mean?
Giant Man. We do have those 2 announced tiers.
I
As
understand
we
why
stated,
they
everything up
wouldn't,
front,
but
we
like,
put everything up front. So again, that's the zombie faceplate and zombie antennae at 12,000 backers, and then the alternate scroll head for your Secret Invasion Giant Man at 14,000 backers. So go check out the
Father
page if you
of
haven't seen it already, and any of you
Tiger's
East Coasters
kid.
or anyone traveling to New
The
York
scroll
Comic-Con on
thing.
October 12th, we're going to be there. We're bringing Giant Man with us down to Comic-Con, so come check it out there.
Also, I forgot to say, we got a lot of questions because everybody has questions about these types of projects. And one of the things that I don't know if I mentioned before that I wanted to
this
make
the
sure was
only
very
thing
clear,
that they're
because
going
it was
to be
something that had
talking
you guys
about?
all wondering, is all of his limbs will be ratcheted very similar to Galactus.
Yeah.
So it'll be all nice and click-clacky to be able to stand in place. This is a prototype which doesn't have that.
like the
so
magic
kudos
segment
to
where they're
you for
talking
making
about
this
the Nerf
work.
gun for
But
20
the actual
minutes.
thing will have really nice joints, just like or similar to Galactus, to really be able to lock this guy into a position to hold
Yeah.
what you would need. Yeah, ankles.
we spent
knees,
like what
hips,
40
shoulders,
minutes
elbows,
talking about that
all
on
what you
fucking
guys will
stream.
All right, so that's Giant Man. Thank you for
Yep, there it
joining
is.
us, Matt.
Thanks for having me,
Gotta
guys.
take your
Thanks,
son
man.
back
He's
home,
gonna take Hank with us. You know,
Get some more shots in, you know?
We went from Dan Larson, Secret Galaxy to
See, like now,
Shooting
aren't
the
you just
Galaxy,
yearning for that guy to come back and talk about the photo backdrops some more?
Exactly. Let's jump into the next item here. We revealed this at San Diego as a sneak peek, but this is going up as a see now, buy now today. So this is Detroit Steel. Dwight, what's going on with this massive 9.2-inch figure here?
Yeah, this is an amazing, ginormous Iron Man villain. It's all about America. It's got all the Americana stuff going on, all the reds, the whites, the blues, the stars, and you really can't appreciate how impressive this thing is without putting an Iron Man with it for scale.
Yeah,
comparison.
wasn't
So
he
here
in
is our new
USA
Extremis
Avengers?
Iron Man that came out earlier this year, put him on the same plane, and now you can see just how massive this armor is. You know, you gotta
With the kaiju
you gotta
that
do
just goes
something, let's make it look
USA.
impressive and intimidating. So
USA.
Iron Man really needs to you know.
Yeah, no, like he was part of the super soldier thing, and they were like, "Yo, what if we made super soldier with kaiju? Would that work?"
Figure, lots of deco on this guy,
Lots of deco,
crazy
yeah.
weapons. a lot of detailing. This will be available to purchase right away today, starting at 4 p.m. exclusively on the Hasbro
You got those
Pulse
Transformers ankle rockers.
And then at 5 p.m. for everyone else. So that is your Detroit Steel Pulsecon exclusive, as it were.
You got a chainsaw forearm and a minigun forearm. You guys try to come up with a better combination for forearm weapons.
Oh my god, I forgot what it. Okay, because he was a real person. Guess what the guy's name was?
Dan's gonna take us through
Todd Ziller.
Legends recaps and some new reveals as well.
American Kaiju.
At San Diego Comic-Con, at the same time as we revealed Detroit Steel.
That was a real person? That really happened?
That is a real Marvel character.
At San Diego Comic-Con. First one
Xena,
up
Warrior
is
Princess.
Power Princess,
Power
right?
Princess, yeah, she is stunning. One of my favorite figures from the wave by far.
Okay, here's a panel. So just kind of, this is the character. Here's a panel of them.
Exactly. Complete that team. The next item that we did reveal early was our engineer's favorite, Justice. Here, you want to talk us through Justice a little bit?
Yeah, Justice looks awesome. Long time overdue doing this version for the line.
Oh, fuck, Justice. Hell yeah.
One more new Warriors, because that's always awesome to add.
Hey, he was also an Avenger.
So he's got a new torso and cape.
Oh, I thought he was from like Legion of Superheroes or something.
We're really proud of the
No, he was a new Warrior. He's a
Warriors
mutant.
fans, they're going to be excited because of another figure that's going to come out a little bit later. But another figure that we revealed at San Diego Comic-Con early was Vision. I love this Vision, man. It's
yeah, it looks like it's pinless.
Kind of body, right?
Absolutely, yeah. This is the most updated, best Vision we've done to date. New parts, gorgeous cape and head sculpt. On Vision, so I believe it's our first Vision with the butterfly rockers.
And it's still a plastic cape though, so you can't.
System, all pinless arms and legs, as you guys know off of the Vulcan base, and he looks absolutely remarkable.
All right, I hear Dan Larson already making so much noise, but this was his favorite.
In the background for a closer.
He's been trying to steal this one all week, but Crystar, let's talk about Crystar here, Dwight.
Yeah, just a few more minutes, and you can wander off with him. Just give us a few. Crystar of the Crystal Warriors. This is something new for us. It's when we have the opportunity to dive into new pieces of Marvel lore, we love it. And this is one of those pieces that's been untouched for a long, long time. But it was a piece of Marvel Comics lore, and we thought it was time to break him out in an all-new sculpt with shield and sword. And he looks spectacular in his translucent blue. So it's a really, really remarkable figure. We got a lot of positive responses from Comic-Con. So now let's see if you guys, love this thing as much as we do, and if you support him.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't love it as much as they do.
This piece of the Marvel Universe.
Yeah, so at
You're not even gonna eat it.
We didn't
like
reveal exactly
dice?
how all four of these guys are gonna come together, but
Not as
Ryan.
tasty.
Yeah, they're all coming in a 4-pack. No,
Not a
so
fan of
we're
the
actually
electric
going to
blue
reveal for the
raspberry,
first time.
flavor.
I just, it's the transparent plastic, it shatters really easily, so
2024. Some might get
you don't want that
early
happening
later
anymore.
this year, but it is part of a comic Build-A-Figure wave. So the first character that we're going to reveal today for Pulsecon is sort of a Savage character, wouldn't you say?
Savage, baby. We have Savage Namor.
Good.
So it's been quite a while since we've done a classic version of the King of Atlantis, and here you go.
2007? I feel like it was mid-aughts.
He's got a whole assortment of hands, from punchies to
You know what I would
swippies
fuck
to,
with? I would fuck with
swimmies to
long-haired
punchies to
Joseph
grabbies. Everything you need
Magneto
to have
era
this figure
Savage
hold
Land
weapons
toys.
and look
Ooh,
awesome.
yeah.
He's got some
I mean,
gorgeously
Joseph's back in the
ornate
comics.
armor on his
Is he?
shins and
Yeah,
forearms.
he's in the Scarlet Witch
One of the
book.
most impressive mains we've done on a figure. In a long time. I mean,
No, because now they're going like Joseph was a clone of Magneto, so like he's his own character now.
I really love Savage Namor, but I actually like his cousin a lot too, Namorita. Nita here. You want to talk about Namorita?
Yeah. Beautiful in blue. She's got all of her glyph-like tattoos across her body. She's in the light blue tone. She's got, obviously, the wings on her ankles, and a gorgeous head sculpt with either wind-blowing or swim-moving water hair drifting.
Yeah,
Yes, your hair
drifting.
drifts when you're underwater. She also has swimming hands as well as punching hands, and she looks absolutely beautiful. I gotta say, Kristen and the team in Model Services has been doing a beyond phenomenal job of all of the decos. As you guys have seen, the photo reel on these classic figures takes these things to sights and levels never before seen on this scale. So
100%. Shout out to Kristen and the rest of the team. I know a lot of people in the chat probably are like, where's the classic version of Namorita? We should just say, hold on tight, you know, be patient, right?
Absolutely, with everything.
With everything, so don't worry, guys. The next item, though, within this classic Marvel Build-A-Figure wave is Black Panther. I just love that gold and black, man. Look at him.
Yeah, this was one of my favorite Black Panthers.
Yo, you could also make that the same. You could also fudge that to be the same Black Panther from the era Justice was on the Avengers.
Revisit that really gorgeous.
During like
figure
that one
so
Ultron story.
This is T'Challa with an awesome new cape and all of his gold ornamentation. So
pinless, right?
I believe so. Yeah, pinless on the arms and legs. He's
That's
also
that.
on the Vulcan buck, so you guys have an idea for his proportions and size. And he just looks absolutely remarkable with all of that, the cape kind of blowing and the high collar.
He's iced up as
He's going to be
hell.
awesome for your guys' collections coming very soon.
All right, but I'm super excited because of this
Yo.
Build-A-Figure. Look at that. We put out Sentry last year, I believe, boys, and we definitely wanted to put out the Void. So the Void.
Oh my God!
You guys did a
The
great job.
Void?
Thanks. Yeah. Well, when Bob's having a bad day, we all have bad days.
That's so fucking dope.
Right? I mean, hopefully. But when Bob has a bad day, evil space crab monster thing comes out to destroy half of cities or people or such. So we have this awesome
like a big
translucent
fucking
Void
thing.
character. He's
Well,
big and bad. He's got
One of Marvel's Superman analogs is I think he's schizophrenic and I don't know if they've retconned him to have the ID, but there's an alternate personality within him called the Void, which is his greatest rival, and that's why in his original series he erased everyone's memory of him so he wouldn't hurt anybody.
Even more fierce and intimidating for your shelves.
What's new on him aside from the obvious legs in the back? He's got.
Yeah, he's got an all new torso system for the legs to attach. He has all 8 non-articulated limbs and a new head sculpt with a extra gross.
They should articulate
creepy,
all the limbs. Actually,
they should claws like it's got the
make it like
Beetlejuice thing going on, right? All
$400.
those claws coming out of everywhere.
I'm gonna scare my girlfriend with that Build-A-Figure.
He's even got these little coming out of his sides, which you can see in the zoomed up pictures there.
You put that on the floor at night and say, "Oh, babe, what's that?" And you hit it with a flashlight. Your marriage might be really short, my friend.
Oh, don't say that, bro.
Let's not do that.
We wanted to say that just hang on tight because pre-orders for this is not actually going to be today. It's actually be October 3rd is when you're going to be able to pre-order the Build-A-Figure Void
it's not gonna
Wave.
be today.
Shout out to our creative services team.
That's a
Alan,
good line
Ben,
though. That's a
Sean,
good line of
everybody
like
works with Marvel
just
Publishers.
scrim
Get that
blows.
artwork on the side here. We got some great artwork from like Bob Larkin, Scotty Young, Jay Lee, Bob McGinnis, Ed McGinnis, I should say. And we really want to say that all of these, whether it be from the packaging or each individual figure, it takes a village to make. So shout out to everybody there.
These are obviously back in the window box packages.
Back in the window boxes.
The
too,
Transformers
art, love to see
Build-A-Figure
that.
things are so bad.
All right, I think we're gonna go to our next one. So.
All right, so that is our comic. We're gonna do a little mini set change as we
It's
talk
just
through
like,
the next.
I have a
theme
negative
here.
association with it.
Comic
because of
fans,
that,
hopefully
so.
you guys saw some stuff.
Marvel
that you
Build-A-Figures
enjoy. Now
tend to
we're
be
gonna go
pretty
on to
good.
MCU.
Yeah, I
And
remember
so there's been
like
some speculation on
years ago
what kind of figures we're gonna
when
do
I was
here.
buying a lot
But
of the ones
this was a film
for,
back
like,
from
MCU movies.
2021 that was so big. We're still making new figures of it, and it was such an awesome experience. Of course, we're talking about Spider-Man: No Way Home, and yeah, let's just jump right in. So a bunch of new characters based on this film. The first one we have here on the turntable. This is MJ in her No Way Home outfit here with her sweater, and then pop quiz, Dwight, because I did look this up before. What is this awesome accessory that she?
Racially ambiguous woman.
Not as Michi.
It's a whirly thingamajig.
Close.
Yeah.
I believe it is the Machina de Cadavus. I looked it up. Hopefully I pronounced that right. But that's what we teased, that accessory we teased at San Diego Comic-Con. That must have been pretty cool to do this cool accessory like
Oh
MJ
yeah,
here.
yeah. Well, the movie was
configuration
spectacular,
from
so
Hellraiser.
it was awesome to be able to jump into that universe again and get a chance to visit these characters once we knew what they were going to look like and all of the secrets were revealed. It made it a lot of fun to go back. And the cool thing about being able to go back in time was we were able to do these things more impressive than, sometimes when we're basing figures off of concept art and early things, right? We actually knew how this was all going to end up, so we were able to make these things some of the strongest, most impressive figures I think we've ever done for, the MCU. So MJ here has a new sculpted hair, the sweater, the the cube,
the most
that,
exciting possible
contained
figure.
Doctor Strange's spell that went wonky, because you could say it again, but it still won't process. So I'm just going to go with the spell holding cube.
And look at those extra hands.
Yeah.
All right, so for the
and
next
the Hellraiser
figure,
box.
I think it's a really good figure because he's a really good lawyer. He's everyone's favorite. Matt Murdock, as we saw him in No Way Home, since then he's popped up in
Oh, and he comes with the brick!
This is based on his look there. For a suited figure, at first glance, it just looks like another gray suit, but it's actually got some great articulation. What's going on here with Matt?
It does. It's by far our best suited body we've done to this point. Matt has fully articulated arms and legs. They're pinless now, which is great. So we have a full pinless, normal size suit. Matt comes with his ruby shades. He's got his walking cane.
In terms of a suit buck,
and
I
he's
think
got
that's
the
really
brick
nice.
that,
I love the brick,
that he caught, from the back when it got thrown through the window.
No, I like specifically.
Guys,
I think this coloration you can buy like a ton of these and use them
liable and litigation,
like
and then
civilian
you're gonna need a lawyer.
backdrops.
And I guess it's
You
okay
just
because we
swap
got a
out
lawyer
head,
right here. But still,
like,
don't do it. It's not a nice thing to do. And on the brick it says, "We believe Mysterio," just like
exactly.
in the movie. And the brick is full
also
of,
one of the licensed, products.
Stuff,
so like
it looks like it's
it might, it stands a higher chance than like. The
Also,
great detailed.
We may be getting a preview for one of the figures that's going to be released when they do Born Again.
Matt kind of running and jumping with his stick here. I'd say, would you guys say
Yeah.
that Matt Murdock is among the most agile and limber?
Which is
lawyers?
great
Like,
because then you can buy it again and get some variety.
Well, I mean, you got Jennifer too, so
top five,
I guess,
so
I
all right,
guess
so you can get them in some cool poses there. So let's.
In fairness, we haven't seen their lawyer friends that they hang out with, so I mean.
Foggy could be,
Yeah.
Who knows?
I
Who
mean,
knows?
but yeah, okay, top 5.
All right, so next let's go to a villain. So this is a villain from the film. We know fans have been wanting to get some villains from this, and so we have
Sandy.
an all-new Sandman.
They saved
with
a lot of
some
money on
really
paint
fun-looking
there, huh?
parts here and interesting sculpting detail, Dwight.
Yeah, the fans are not the only ones.
Yeah, he's
We were
got
really
some wash
excited
going.
to be able to jump
And I
in
mean,
and
that's
get
what
away.
Sandman was in the movie.
No genitals. Just
So yeah. So first off, we have Sandman. He is just a
Genital
little
option
bit
parts.
taller than a normal figure. You can kind of see him really quick here next to Matt. I put him up there. Actually, you're on the
I'd
other screen,
appreciate
so
that.
it doesn't matter. But there you go. There you go. Boop, boop, scale. So a normal scaled Sandman, which is nice. We did a ginormous version of him back for Spider-Man 3. Quite
You
a
can
few
make his hand
moons ago
kind
as a
of
build-up.
big.
And this one has alternate forearms that allow you to take his normal proportions.
You can use
and
them
give
to shoot
oversized,
Ultraman Rise
transformative
sequences.
forearms and
Yeah.
giant grippy hands, so you can have him reaching out to attack.
I'm gonna get you.
And figures that you might need to deal with. There you go.
I love that shot of him reaching out with the two big.
I'm gonna get you, Spider-Man. I'm gonna
Sand paws.
fondle your
Sand paws from now on.
testicles.
Sand paws.
All right, guys, but
He doesn't have any of his own.
Oh,
Before we do that,
I do want to point out once again, extra hand.
So we're gonna say right, like we've got, I think probably Dan's favorite figure coming up, but a Spider-Man No Way Home collection would not be complete
Yeah,
without
Joe,
some
can-
actual
can we
Spider-Man
get some
characters.
of this?
But what we did want to say a little bit, right, is let's go in the Wayback Machine, all right? December 2021, Spider-Man No Way Home comes out. Awesome surprises in
right.
that film.
White and cheddar backers. What's up, buds?
That's a backer per minute that they talked about it today.
Exclusive No Way Home 3-pack, which came out this
They're like, all
summer or
right,
spring, I
geez,
think.
you're wearing me
Remember,
down.
We pre-ordered that all the way back in July 2020.
Oh, I can make 18 different faces? Hell yeah.
3-pack. Not all of the unmasked likenesses were available to us, but flash forward to over a year later, we're now in September 2023, we're now able to do these Spider-Man characters with their unmasked portraits. So we're very excited to offer these detailed figures for you, but we just wanted to kind of go through the order of events there. So with that setup, what were you going to say about this next figure?
that this is one of my favorite figures of the year. It's got to be our friendly neighborhood
Heads.
Oh,
looking great.
Look
there.
at that.
Raimi Spider-Man.
Talk about this figure and the likeness, and
Cool.
this is pretty much
extra
great
hands.
articulation.
Marvel's Legends tend to come with extra
we didn't
hands.
skip a beat on this one. It has all of the web lines piped with that proper.
Yeah, it's a
dark
staple of my
silver,
page to bring
that
this up.
the friendly neighborhood Spider-Man had.
You got the thwip hands, and then
he still has his mask.
Just like regular fists, it looks like.
Yeah, well, but one of them's a grabby
fantastic
hand.
likeness for Peter.
Yeah.
So he looks really, really great. First time doing this. In many, many, many moons. So it was awesome to get a chance to revisit this character and do him in his full.
You can put him on a horse.
Let's talk about your favorite Spider-Man though this year, Dwight.
Amazing Spider-Man 2, baby.
Here we go.
Yeah, this is still probably my reigning favorite spider body we've ever done. Also, we have Peter here.
The guy, did he just mention Amazing
his
Spider-Man
awesome
2, the beloved film?
The
Amazing
double
Spider-Man 2.
torso, the butterflies.
That looks good
plus
though.
arms
I
and
mean,
legs,
that's what the
doubled
costume
up.
was based
Also
off of.
has
Was
his mask head and alternate
the
hands. So
Amazing
Peter
2
looks
movie.
amazing in his amazing costume. So that just makes
Oh
sense.
man.
According to people,
I might have lied and said this next figure is actually my favorite Spider-Man of the three.
according to people on
all
Twitter,
our
the
favorites.
first
We'll-
10
we'll-
minutes
we'll
of
allow
Amazing
it.
Spider-Man 2
We'll allow
being
it.
good.
Matt,
means
what do you
it's a
say?
good
Is
movie.
that past
So-
mustard? Yeah, he says he allows it. So we're good. So here we have Spider-Man from the end scene in No Way Home, the final costume.
Red and blue suit.
The red and blue suit.
Cool.
So yeah, so Peter here has
That
his
looks really
mask,
cool.
The head. He has the full assortment of hands because we've never had a chance
You
to
know
open
what?
this figure before. So he's
That
got,
looks very
the full
Ramita
6
Senior.
hands, masked head, unmasked head. So Peter.
And in the middle here, this
That
blue,
looks
red and blue
straight
suit,
out like a live
this is
action
the first
Ramita
time we're using this
Senior.
body. This is the similar. It's got the raised, sculpted web lines that are painted black.
Yes.
Right. It's an all-new figure, with the exception of that head, which I think we use that unmasked
Okay.
before, but it comes with that. So this is going to be. It's not going to be a Build-A-Figure wave. This is going to be an awesome blister carded wave for those mint on pack collectors like myself. Mint on card collectors, and so you can go out and get them. This wave of 6 is going to be available for pre-order later today. Again, starting at 4 p.m. for Pulse Premium
for
members
display purposes.
on the Hasbro
Like,
Pulse,
it's
and then
easier
at
to
5
be
p.m.
like,
for
yeah, here you
everyone
go.
else. So go
You don't have
get
to take 'em
this
out of
awesome-looking
the
wave. If
case
you want to
and
get one
everything.
in, one out, I'm not going to tell you that.
How
now.
long
You gotta
until
do that. But that's about it
Spider-Man
for
pointing
Spider-Man,
hands
as
for
Dwight
each
was
of them
saying.
appears
One
on 3D
villain for today,
printing
that would be
websites?
one. We need more.
We need more. And this is the first time fans are going to be able to
One
see it.
week.
First time
ever.
reveal.
First
First time for
reveal.
Pulsecon because we love
Let's just
Pulsecon so
knock all
much.
this shit
So who do we have flying around causing trouble?
I
As he did in
needed, to
this
have,
film here.
I needed to have a key fob with a certain laugh to be cackling right now, right? So along with my
Oh, man.
cackling laugh,
Look at
I'm
that.
not going to do because I would be ridiculed forever. I'm just going to put him out there and look
But
at
seeing
the
it,
glorious version of Green Goblin. So what we have here is Green Goblin as he appeared in the final battle. Once Norman lost control and the Goblin took over.
oh man, it'd be really weird if he
we have
lost all
this
of his
amazing,
sins
action figure,
and they got
full
put into
articulation,
Peter
all of
Parker.
the armor, all tons of deco, double pinless arms and legs, and awesome unmasked legs with the hood. He's got his goggles, which you can see down on the base down below, and
Dr.
he's got the
Insano.
alternate helmet that he was wearing at the very beginning of the film. See if I can pop him off here real quick. Come here. Oh, he's came
It was
off. There you go.
such
So the glider itself has
Yeah.
articulation points, so they can kind of pivot up and
It
down.
might be worth it for that
different
alone,
types of
just that
posing.
face.
Like you get that, you get that
the
Charlie
ankle
Cox
supports
Daredevil. You
also
pop
move and
the,
rotate, so you'll be able to get his
head
feet,
onto the Charlie Cox
adjusted
Daredevil.
however
You
you
just
would
have a
like.
Willem
So
Dafoe
the glider
action
itself
figure.
Yeah.
is in multiple
Yeah.
pieces,
The
tons of
most
deco and
important
detail.
action figure
on the bottom.
ever
Yeah,
created.
this thing is like
Like
that I
it
could actually
has
get
all of,
behind.
like, the
You know
pistons
what?
and
Shame
details.
the suit's
So
not black,
wings
'cause then you could do
and all of the
Boondock
purple and
Saints.
silver and a little bit of the green glow. So this thing is absolutely spectacular. He's got his
Oh,
weapons.
I'm
he's got
sure
his
there's a
blades
thousand.
extended
Yeah.
as
Yeah.
he ran through.
'Cause
the
he's
surface
got
of
an
the
old
gear, which
buddy.
is also not a nice
It
thing.
was a
Don't throw this stuff when people do it.
firefight.
Just don't do it. It's not nice. And he's got a pumpkin bomb that can be removed from his hand. So
And how's he connected to that how does he stay on the glider there? He's got
Put him on that
stirrup
Phalon.
thing
Yeah,
going
yeah,
on?
a little stirrup thing that pops in the feet really nicely, and like I said, depending on how you
technical
move
term,
the
the
figure
stirrup
around,
thing.
they can rotate left and right as well, so that it can hold whatever pose you would want. So, really spectacular.
Yeah,
figure.
because
We're very
gliders
proud
are
of
a
this
real
one because you
technology
guys
that we are all
love
100%
adding them to
familiar
your
with.
collections.
Yeah.
Very, very soon.
Speaking of Peters, though, I think one of the most famous lines
In
from the
Canada,
film
they
is,
call
Dan,
it a
what is
foot saddle.
Oh,
No.
you always set me up
trying to set
live,
you
man,
up.
and then
All
you're
right,
like,
man.
I don't know what you're trying to do.
Well, it's hello, Peter. All right, what are we talking about here? We're talking about Doc Ock, as we teased at
Yeah,
San Diego,
baby.
in our San Diego Comic-Con panel with the little tentacle there. This is our Doc Ock figure with 4 times what, Dwight?
4 times wire bendy tentacles. This is what I've been playing with back here for the last 5 minutes of the feed.
I was wondering if people were going to see you just
Yeah,
play
I'm
with
just
it.
like,
No.
"Doop, doop, doop." So what we have here is a spectacular looking Doc Ock. He's really, really awesome. The wire bendies are incredibly rigid. Why, you ask, are they so rigid? Because not only does he come with the 4 tentacle pieces you would expect.
God.
As you see at the top, he has the
I don't know, I kinda
triangular,
wish it was Electro.
tentacle head that opens and shuts. And he comes
We all
with
do.
the ground-based tentacle
all wish
pieces,
it
which
was
are a little bit
Electro.
different
I
in
don't
design.
talk about Electro.
But we've made
Yeah.
them so that they're all
Electro in No Way Home was cool.
opens and shuts, and you can have that thing closed down to make the
Electro
little
in
kind
No
of
Way
hinge,
Home was
when
confusing.
it all folds shut. So
You
sometimes
could do
when
the
you're
whole
talking
like,
to tentacles, you know, they get all
and he's
kind of
talking to
weird,
the
untuned.
talking to the
But we have the pointy
tentacle.
ones, we have the other kind that go on the ground, and we give you a big flat version so that you can put this guy down on the flat ones and have him elevated up in the air above your collection. So Doc Ock can actually hover a few inches above all of your characters, wrap Spider-Man up in the other tentacles.
There's no way that will
and
like
have a lot of villainous fun.
like
He did it.
Yeah.
I love this figure.
It'll
I love
support
the
him
wire
in like 2
tentacles.
The fact that he can
poses.
support
Yeah.
some weight, that's really
Oh.
cool.
you
I
need
love it.
another. You need a stand also.
All right, so
It'll
these
support him
2
enough that
deluxe
they're allowed to
ones,
say that
we're
on the
doing them
box.
today. They're not
Yeah.
going up for pre-order, so you don't need to rush out. You can focus on the blister card wave of 6, but these will be going up for pre-order, I believe, next week.
Yep.
In about a week's time, and then that Avengers Void comic wave will be the.
You know,
following.
the worst thing is we're probably never gonna get a full live action Sinister
Anything
6
else
now.
about No Way Home we wanted to say?
Because we're gonna get
For your
Craven.
patience. I know,
Is Chameleon
a
in
lot
that
of people
movie?
have been waiting for No Way Home figures. Trust me, we were waiting too.
It would
'Cause
make
they're
sense
cousins.
if he is.
Once we
They
saw
have
we
a
were texting
history.
each other about No Way Home, so we are so happy.
'Cause
that
they're
we're
cousins.
able to bring these characters to life.
And we're not saying we're done.
Oh, true.
We're not saying we're
Not
done.
necessarily. no.
Yeah, we know there's other things.
And who
out
else
there,
would have
you
been
know,
there?
Some shocking things and some giant, creepy sewer dwelling things. So we're cool. We understand. We're aware that those things exist, and we haven't forgotten about them. Just to let you know.
In due time. All right.
In due time.
So what do we want? Let's check in on that fan vote poll. Can we pull up the little graphics of which
see.
character or which clue I think took the lead there in the end? Do we have
The
that?
winner is.
First
Wow,
time
a
character.
shocking
Character.
I was
upset.
totally wrong. I was totally wrong.
I called it, bro.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah.
All right. So this is going to be so keep those other clues in mind because they're try to see what they're going to be when they're.
I like
revealed
the
eventually.
2
But,
people that
Dwight,
voted
let's
for
take a look
previous
and show
convention
off the
exclusive and
first-time
previous
action
alt
figure
had
character.
tied.
Yeah.
Let's take a look. What have we got here?
What we have here is the Red Widow, the Winter Guard.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, you're not Red
Winter
Widow.
Guard.
We've done a couple of them over the years.
She's
We have a
Black Widow's
classic Red
cousin.
Guardian, and we have an
Yeah.
Ursa Major. So if you already have
Not
those
from
2
Russia,
figures,
surprisingly,
now
though.
you have
Yeah,
a
no,
third member
she's
of
from
the Winter
Czech
Guard to add
Czech
to the team.
Republic.
Yeah.
So we're not going to talk about any of the bits and
From
pieces.
Ukraine, of
She's
course.
from
And,
nondescript
I tried
Eastern
to
Europe.
give you guys a hint. I said, look at number 1
Yeah.
because you might have got a little bit of peek behind some X-Love, but we'll just have to wait for another time, I guess.
Work,
And we'll just leave it
I
there.
have the
We'll
Marvel
shut
wiki
now.
up right
But,
now, and I'm
but Red
fucking.
Widow's still awesome, and she's going to be an amazing another character for another team.
Could have
to
been
keep
Viper,
working
is
on.
all I'm saying.
All right. Well,
She's
thank
a
you
new
guys for
character.
voting, for that. I think before we get out of here, let's just check in.
2018.
With the live chats and comments.
Red
We have
Widow.
a tablet here. There's not too many. I think the first one says Dan Larson.
Oh,
you
she's
are
a
the man."
Hulk.
That's not really a question for us, but I think we'll take it. We'll take it.
You are a man, so congratulations.
No, the man.
Oh, the
man.
man.
The
Okay.
man. No, but seriously, there's some about Giant Man. So he says, there's one question from the chat. What was factoring in when determining the height of Giant Man? It's beautiful.
Oh, well, thank you for thinking it's beautiful. We have done 2 awesome.
What went into
ginormous
determining
figures
Giant
to
Man's
date.
height? Well, we read
Galactus
the
around
encyclopedia.
32 and Sentinel around 26. And we, strongly believe that Galactus, being a cosmic being that could technically be larger than planets if he's fully charged, should be the largest of the collection. And we do realize that Giant Man can grow, if you look at the handbook, up to 100 feet. But we thought to have him be able to interact well with the Avengers and other villains of normal scale, 24 inches seemed like a very reasonable and still quite impressive height to strive for.
size.
So a little bit smaller than Sentinel and Galactus, because if you want your hero to have to battle such giant threats, it's always nice to have to take on something a little bit more intimidating than yourself. That's the heroic, that's the heroic struggle. So that's kind of why we ended up with the 24 inches.
You figured it out.
One more question. It says, this is a pretty easy one, but what is your favorite figure you've released in 2023 so far? I'll go first to give you guys. Giant Man is not eligible. That is not coming out in 23. I know, these are all 2020. These are only 2023 comic figures. There's so many choices, but I'm going to go. So Dwight's going Strife. There,
of course.
So amazing. My selection. If I'm probably gonna run off camera, but yeah, he's down in the corner there.
Dwight fucking wore the roleplay Strife helmet.
Build a figure. It was a very nice gift. And now I have a modern version. So I have the old the old Hasbro early days of Marvel Legends and the new Deluxe Blob. Dan, what was your favorite?
I really like the Hasbro Pulse exclusive Doc Ock from the Spider-Man animated series. That's like
makes
it does.
Makes sense.
It does.
It's a big year for Doc Ock.
It is.
Doc Ock fans.
Lots of wire bendies, people. I hope you're very happy about that.
All right, so that is most of the Marvel Legends panel. One thing I wanted to talk about, but I forgot earlier. So go get your selfie series, but also on the Hasbro Pulse. Since 2019, when we were at San Diego Comic-Con, we had these special shirts made up, and I called them Collector Quips, and we wear them just for our panel. And only 4 years later, they are now live for sale on the Hasbro Pulse. So guys, don't give up on your dreams. If you have a dream 4 years later, it might come to pass.
Nobody cares what you like. You're not the customers.
One says mint on card. That's for me. One says one per case. Because Dan is unique and awesome. And the other option for Dwight is wrong costume. So thank you, Jarrett, at the office for helping us. We've got it. Yes, we got it. Evan came through. All right. Where's mine? Mint on card. Yes.
One per case.
Yes.
Oh no. Yeah. There you go.
These are nicer. These are nicer quality than the ones we had made. I'm just saying, guys. These are very soft.
Yeah. So if you want to be snarky like me, this is the one for you. This is the one that you guys always tell me when that's not the costume I wanted, Dwight. Wrong costume. So that's the nexus for this wonderful shirt.
So you can be as cool as the Marvel Legends team. We've been rocking these for 4 years on various streams and
I didn't know we were cool.
Yeah. Well, hey, when you get T-shirts made, then you're cool. So thank you,
metric
Pulse
is
team.
4 years. Wait
thank
for
you,
4
Pulse
things,
team.
4 years.
Thank you, Pulse team, for that. Stay tuned to the Hasbro Pulse, guys. Super fun. PulseCon is awesome. We're gonna throw it to trivia now. Marvel Legends trivia.
Oh boy, it's one guy.
No, this is as good as time as any to dip, because I got work in like 30 minutes. So, yeah. Also, check out my Patreon, also called It's Only Magic. $1 level, you get some nice bonus stuff, but at the $5 level, you get a bunch of shit a week early, including my videos. I just put up my analysis of the second season of Adventure Time, and you can get it 1 week early if you want to go check that out. So, thumbs up. All right, everybody. It was fun. It was fun marking out about toys and checking them out, even though the ones I didn't know anything about, like every single one that we just saw right there. But either way, peace out, everybody.
Yeah. Now I gotta dip before we get to the good part. No, I am. I just love the idea that I would stick around for fucking Power Rangers, Star Wars, Magic, D&D. But no, G.I. Joe, I'm out of here. I don't know, Scott Lang. No, it was Bill Foster. He was Goliath.
No.
Oh. Okay.
It is Scott Lang.
Goliath was always his own character.
Okay.
And then he became Ant-Man later as like a temporary thing.
Okay.
Stoneman from Saturn.
Yeah. Yeah, the Crags or whatever. Fucking Taika Waititi.
He's called Combo Man. A real full-on Marvel character, Combo Man.
Was that the one that was made up of like all the different ones from
like
the
layers?
Ads from like the 90s.
Well, Marvel did a literal commercial comic for combos.
Excellent.
And Combo Man is a dude who, by eating a combo, he gets the powers of like 16 different Marvel heroes.
Excellent.
And his costume is just like a layer from each person's costume.
Excellent. Well, Hostess Fruit Pie was just all the regular Avengers, right?
Yeah, this is
like the Hostess Fruit Pie was its own character in those.
In general, it's Combo
nostalgia. And they would be like, try to identify all the different superheroes, and you could win fucking I don't know, a box of Charleston chews or some shit, money. I don't know.
It is Hulk's forehead, Cyclops' eyes, Iron Man's jaw, Magneto's shoulders, Punisher's upper chest, Captain America's lower chest, Sabretooth's abs and biceps, Carnage's elbows, Daredevil's forearm, Spider-Man's head, hands and upper thighs, Human Torch knees, Silver Surfer calves, Gambit's feet.
With the trivia?
I'm doing my best here, man. I've scraped a few answers, but, you know, a lot of you guys are definitely doing way better than I am.
That's a
Marvel
spectacle.
panel was great, as always. Enjoyed hearing from the Fab Three. Great reveals, and I do love the look of that new Giant Man HasLab.
Like, how much do the flaming kneecaps contribute to his crime-fighting arsenal, really?
Oh, I don't get to do that with my name. It's good for lots of things.
Yeah, he does Muay Thai.
Tiger!
We can call him Thewip.
Thewip. Hey!
Oh my god!
God, you're better at this than I am, Dan. Now with beards and glasses and a selfie series promotion for Pulse Premium members on the weekend. Dan, I'm reading your text.
That's your lines. You read mine, I'll read yours.
Okay. Yes, it's exclusive to stand. Oh yeah, the exclusive stand and the Pulsecon sleeve.
There you go. Yeah. Hey, Stu, can you believe we're down to our last brand of the day? Time flies when you're having fun, I guess. But before we go, it's a good time to check the chat again for questions and comments. We love when everybody's involved. I think we're actually skipping that part.
Yeah, we're a bit short for time,
That's right.
So let's crack on. Last but certainly not least, we're about to dive into Dan's favorite Hasbro brand. You better take this one.
That's all right. G.I. Joe. The retro and classified series figures have been amazing. The diorama pictures are fantastic and
Are they doing
inspirational.
diorama shit
Here we'll
again?
have a special guest joining the team to give us some insight on the process.
Let's welcome back our friend Emily once again, and the G.I. Joe team.
Hell
It's
yeah.
Tony and Lenny.
Hello again, Hasbro Pulsecon fans. We are so excited to be your very last brand panel of the day.
Yeah.
So, on the off chance that you have missed,
They're
me
announcing
in
a brand
any
new
of the other things
cartoon.
I've done today, or have missed my wonderful, amazing.
They're announcing a
delightful
brand new live-action
co-members,
movie
I'm
starring
Emily,
John
our
Cena
co-member
and The
team.
Rock.
Very flattering.
Yeah,
They're
I know,
announcing
right?
yet
You're
another
welcome. I can
anime.
flatter you more later. if you'd like.
Inexplicably.
On design. I'm Tony. I'm a master.
Michael Cera
And,
is
you
Duke.
oh, shoot. I'm so sorry. I was looking at the wrong camera. Hello, camera number 2 over here. We are all learning as we go. So, great news for those of you who are familiar with our G.I. Joe panels. We are going to follow a roughly similar cadence today. Except great news, there is going to be a G.I. Joe poll and trivia questions at the end. Along with that, like the last one is that
Oh, boy,
diabolically
this comment
hard
section,
trivia
gee
question.
whiz.
So I'm really excited to see who is going to get that one right.
Dan.
Probably Dan.
Yeah.
And me, because I wrote it and I
We got a
Googled
ringer.
it.
We got a ringer on set. Yeah.
So we'll have our poll first. We'll do some of our name reveals. We'll do some digital render reveals. We'll do some pre-orders. We'll have our amazing, spectacular, lovely human being photographer, Matt Cohen, come on and talk to us a little bit more about the pictures he's been taking. We love hanging out with Matt. He is, as I said earlier, delightful human. We'll do a little trivia. We may do some Q&A if we have time. We're at the end. We can squish our panel a little bit.
Got a lot.
If you have any questions for us, please feel free to put them in the chat now. Remember that we cannot comment on upcoming figures, so save your questions for something that we can actually answer.
We're not going to answer any questions.
No, I mean, we probably won't, but just in case, I mean, put them on and we'll get them on the iPad and we'll figure it out. All right, so we are going to start off with our poll. So it should be in the chat now, but I believe, I don't have it in my notes because I was negligent, but I believe it is, if you were building out your own personal army, which of the Cobra kind of troop builders would you prefer? I'm going to get thumbs up from over here if I can do this. Bats, alley vipers, cobra troopers,
obviously
snow
bats.
serpents.
Come on.
Nailed it.
Yep.
All right, so let us know who your favorite is. We'll let you know who
You
our
don't have to
favorites are
fucking
later as
feed
well.
them. You don't
But
have to
we are going
clothe
to
them.
kick off
You don't have to
with
insure
a lot
them.
of things. And I believe, did I fix this on my notes?
A lot of things.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay,
There are
great.
a lot of
We nailed
Yes,
it. Yeah.
perfect.
name only, but like,
yes.
They're all
So,
fascist
Messiah,
with
let me get
green.
out the list.
so we're going to start with a list of 7 name-only reveals, and we're going to go through them pretty fast so that we can make sure that we have time for the rest of the panel, right?
Yes.
We're very bad at going through things quickly. So up first, we have Metalhead,
Yes. He's
which we are very excited about.
Yes.
Super excited.
I'm not going to get into details. Night
Nope.
Creepers.
Night Creepers.
The Cobra Ferret.
Ooh, Nagahide.
So good.
Comings with
Are
maybe
those the
a
zombie
friend.
ones?
Couple of them.
Maybe a couple of friends. Can't have Nagahide by himself. That'd be lonely.
no.
All right,
True.
please.
Retro Beachhead.
And since we know you guys loved it the first time, we're going to put on a retro card. The Eel.
And because we also know you loved these guys the first time, retro snow serpents. So just as a reminder, for those of you who may have missed this news in the past, when we announced that we were going back to being able to use plastic in our packaging, we are bringing our classified series retro card back figures back. No longer will they be exclusives. These are going to be mainline offerings,
good.
and we have been listening to your feedback. That card stock is going to be nice and thick for you, so it will maintain its beautiful, pristine
Good news
shape.
all
We
around.
got them in, and they're
yeah.
pretty powerful.
Oh
I
yeah,
must
they
say.
look
Solid.
really, really nice. So I
could
think
A
probably
we
lot
will
of
be
people
good.
were
it.
pissed
Yeah.
off about those card backs.
Always a good goal. So we are just like absolutely flying through this today. So we are
Even
starting
just
off
getting
with our
into it
very
recently,
first
like
digital
just
render
going
reveal.
through
So as a reminder,
reviews, like
these are
so
pipeline
many
reveals
reviews.
coming
We're so
further down
pissed
the
about
line.
them.
We are excited about them. Hopefully the chat is like, oh my God, you just dropped 7 new name reveals, and now you're just going to go into all of this. There's a lot of them.
Chatting.
All right, so up first we have Big Boa.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah, is he on the screen yet? Oh
Yeah.
Big
All right,
Boa.
let's can we switch out to be able to show the nice people at home so that they can be as excited as we are? Yeah, there we go.
Oh, there he is. So yeah, we want to get Big Bo in the line. He's a ridiculous character, and the Cobras needed their trainer. This character's got a lot of cool stuff going on with him. We added his head. So what does Big Boa look like when that bucket is off of his head? So we went with this kind of like beat up face. You
This
can
is
see
the
he's got his teeth
Rocky
knocked
one,
out a
right?
little bit. Comes with some weights. What you're not seeing is they're 90-pounders because this guy can pump some iron.
Just for easy curls.
Just
Yeah.
curling them.
Super low-key.
Or you can hit G.I. Joes with them. And then he also comes with swappable hands, which have blood.
By
on them,
that,
so
yeah.
It's pretty cool because, you know, he trains a lot. Again, the deco looks sick. Tony did a really good job on that face, man.
He's just Mad Max
The
Rocky.
face print was super fun to work on. We got that 5 o'clock shadow, that grizzled look of that kind of veteran
I like his
boxer,
barbells.
trainer. So
Yeah.
we beat him up a little bit, and we love the missing tooth.
Yeah, we like
We
to
love
say
that.
he's a panzika.
I could see that.
And you know, while we're talking about new
Oh,
things,
no.
so I know Lenny's like, you're not really going to do
Yeah,
that.
and
So
like I got
it
that
appears that you freed
that
the
dark
nipples on
meowsles,
this
so I've
figure.
already got like
For
a
the
weight
first
bench,
time in
so I don't really
classified
need to
series,
invest in a
we
full
have
set.
nipples on figures. We are excited.
We're all biznips on
Yeah,
this one.
very-
we went
yes.
into the mold and we updated it and we added nipples to
Yeah.
the shirtless torso.
We listened to the fans.
Yeah.
And that's what they wanted more of, I believe.
Plus, you can swap his
Realism. We're all
gloves
about
out for
realism.
And we were told we
other
had 20
Joes.
seconds to talk about that. So, so kind of going to another character that we had previously announced during our Dragonfly HasLab campaign. We really wanted to make sure that he wasn't locked behind the
100%.
campaign because
That's right.
we wanted to make him, you know, there are some characters that you just want to make a little bit more accessible. So please welcome for our digital render Airborne.
Oh, yeah. I'm
Ooh, that's
super-
nice.
I'm like pumped to get him into the line. I've been wanting to do this character for a long time. We had a lot of fun with his accessories too. He has a helmet that the optics can plug into.
I
and they
think
fit onto his
a
head really
drone,
nicely.
maybe?
His second pair of goggles goes on his helmet, but then his
Might
first
be
pair of goggles can
goggles.
go on him with the helmet on too. So a lot of nice layering with this figure. He feels really geared up.
So super excited to get him into the line, and I hope you guys.
He looks like air-centric. Like this is the kind of guy you would have piloting a helicopter if they made one.
O-ring figure, but we kind of dialed it down a little bit. We classified it just so it's not as gaudy at that scale.
Yeah.
But yeah, an awesome version of this classic figure.
Yeah, gorgeous. All right, and then Airborne, I believe, will be released. He'll be coming to you before your Dragonfly arrives, so he'll be waiting for his ride.
He's gonna be like,
yeah, like come on, guys. But we can.
Yeah,
we'll
okay,
be
so the
excited about that
Dragonfly
later.
is supposed to
All
pair
right,
with.
coming
Okay.
right along. That's right. Up next, we have got Quick Kick.
Oh, and
There he is
Rambo!
on the
Whoa!
screen. Yeah, he was fun to work on. We wanted to get a lot of fun things on this character.
Isn't this
We're getting
what
Rocky
Ryu
and Rambo.
got
classic design, but there are
based
some
off of?
color. We did want to get his Fudgy bar in there.
No, it
because, as
wasn't.
you guys know, he was a stuntman for the Fudgy commercials.
I can fucking Google that shit real quick because I remember looking at
a ninja star that he can like kind of throw. It comes with his nunchucks that'll holster on the back of his belt, as well as 2 swords that holster into the backpack.
Comes
and
with an
swappable
alt
hands.
head
We've been
too,
listening
and
to
alt
those, you want those
hands.
fists,
Very
want those
nice.
chops, he comes with them, so get ready to punch some cobras with him.
I feel
That's what we
there's
like
no way
to
that You
see.
can say that the G.I. Joe team doesn't love both Easter eggs and accessories.
Yes, we
For sure.
accessorize.
Yeah, we are. You know my opinions on that, so yes.
And you're
Tony.
getting 2 heads here.
Yes.
How amazing is that? So
The
you got that.
flowing
This is a
locks
deluxe,
head is
I bet.
very
We
nice.
wanted
That
him to
action.
feel like very
Yeah.
like Bruce Lee-ish, you know. So.
It's coming through, I think.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, and we updated the pants. Actually, put a little bit of a woodblock inspired kind of cloud wind.
The idea is that he's as fast as the wind, so we put this cool Japanese wind pattern on the side of his pants, so it's not just a stark black pant.
Yeah, get a little extra detail in there.
So that'll be something that
Right,
you can see
right.
when we have some diorama pictures available for Quick Kick later.
Right,
launch
and then it's like
pre-orders,
5 to 6,
you know,
like
whenever we
mostly
launch our
bucks
next
to
set of
make one
pre-orders. Or the
bespoke
set
figure
after
per
that.
wave.
I make no promises moving forward, but he will be pre-ordered
We'll
eventually.
pre-order him,
yeah, we'll get to it. We've heard a lot of feedback that you guys have a lot of pre-orders coming through the end of the year, so we're trying to draw things out a little bit for you. We're generous with our ridiculous number of figures that you'll be receiving.
Yeah, I
before
just
the end of
burped.
the year.
Yes.
Everybody complained there were no Joes, and now there's
I
all
see.
the Joes.
A lot of
Nothing
Joes.
but
Yeah,
Joe.
nothing but Joes.
And I was wrong, Ryu was based
there
off
was
of
a lot
Slice.
conversation about when we were doing our His Tank HasLab campaign. A lot of people, when you were doing the fan vote for the Ron Rudat, it was at the His Tactician. I get the names mixed up.
Tic-tac-toe. His tactician, yes.
I'm sure Writer Mark is currently in the chat and is correcting me as I go on this, but people were really excited when they saw purple colorway because they were like, oh, this is really reminiscent of a Techno Viper. Let us know if there's a Techno Viper coming. And we went, we're not going to tell you. Great news.
It's right here, though.
It's a really pretty Techno Viper.
How do I get a point? Oh, there we go.
Yeah, there we go.
That
Yeah,
works.
directions are hard.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
I think some of you
close
guys
up.
saw it at Comic-Con.
Let's take a look at
red
this
version
face.
of
If
him
he's got
because
one of
he
those
has a
Jinro
mask,
faces,
but this
I'm
is
in.
the original colorway.
It's more of a
He's got
ride
this
player
purple,
face,
purple and purple,
actually.
just purple and dark purple. Comes with
Purple's
lot
a good color.
Purple's a great color. Looks
I
great
could
on him.
kind of fuck with that. What if, like, what if
eyes,
Dan
you got a lot of
Carota was
pop on that
fucking
purple.
Cobra
How many
Commander
times
for a
can we say
day?
Purple. We're gonna move from gray to purple.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's gonna be
I could
purple.
work with
But
this.
what shade
I could
of
work
purple
with
is
this.
this?
This
Like
is
in
a
the
red
It looks
shade
like they're
violet, if
purple
you
too.
will.
That works
Number
with
to assign
Genims.
to this in a family?
286.
We were in the.
All right.
For
Okay.
sure.
All right.
Yeah.
Anyways, for him,
I got
he's
that
some cool stuff on
Televiper.
him.
That one's
He's
purple.
actually got a
That could
readout
work.
screen that comes out of his data pads that are on his forearms. So we updated the design to give him some.
I
like,
could
he's, like,
totally
keeping
fucking
data,
army
he's,
build this
keeping
dude as
schematics in there.
ride
It's
player
basically a
Cobra
schematic
Troopers.
that kind of comes up on a holographic screen. His backpack, if you notice, there's like horizontal things popping out of there. Those are his pneumatic tools that the original figure came with, which will plug into the
Oh, absolutely.
cord that also plugs into his ray gun. So a lot of cool stuff going on with this figure. A lot of fun, a lot of play, a lot of little gobbledygooks going on with this guy. He's cool.
We do love a good gobbledygook.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's my favorite thing about this guy, and the complementary colors of that yellow, like Lenny was saying earlier, that yellow popping right off of that purple.
Gorgeous.
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 There you
Gorgeous.
go.
And so up next, I know that we like literally
Hey,
just did this.
That's a name reveal.
I know. So we literally just did this as a name reveal. But if you were like really excited in the comment section, which we can't see right now, but I will just assume you're excited. Assume
The comment section
you
did
are
get a lot more
excited. There we
positive
go.
this
Words
segment.
about everything we're talking about. So we're going to give you a sneak peeky on this one.
Yeah,
And just
turns
to
out.
clarify, before we show this picture, this is a deluxe figure
Got a lot of
offering, which is why he comes with so much stuff. So up next for a digital render reveal, it's Metalhead.
He's pretty crazy too. So
Yeah,
we wanted to go
that's
in
a
on the
lot.
backpack. I'll focus on the backpack a little bit. What you're seeing there is all of his rocket launchers detached. Those balls on the top of the arms, the rocket launchers will plug into that, so they can 360-degree around the top of the arm. The arms also articulate up at the shoulder joint, which is by the backpack. So you can get a lot of cool directions, like he's firing in all different crazy directions. He also has the ball joints on his thighs. Those are where the lower rocket launchers go when they're dual rocket launchers. So those are the smaller ones. So we wanted to go all in on this guy to make him like a complete human weapon. And we updated his armor a little bit because we put a blast shield on the front of his face because I feel like if you're firing off rockets...
I fucking remember this guy. This guy's from fucking the Sergeant Slaughter one.
From your thighs. This
Or
man
not Sergeant Slaughter, Sergeant Savage.
all day.
What do you think the safety
I watched
regulations
that
for
one because he travels through time to punch
they
through
don't
Nazis,
exist.
and I was like,
They are
that's my bag.
No OSHA in the Cobra universe.
There is no OSHA. What else about this guy? So he's got swappable hair. The goggles are connected to the hair, so it's a nice tight fit on the figure's face. We did some fun stuff with his inkjet or his printed face details that you guys will see when we show more of the figure. And then he has the helmet that the original figure had. That helmet was more of a bucket back in the day. We wanted to go a little more heavy metal with it, so we gave it a buzzsaw mohawk and some spikes on the top of it. But we kept the iconic yellow of the lens to go with the helmet, so it's as if he's using the same technology there. And you'll notice all the blast effects to the side. Those all plug into his rocket launchers that are attached to his thighs and his backpack. Rocket launchers on his thighs.
Yeah.
I love him.
It's very practical.
When you put this much stuff in a pack, I have no clue how to make one of these vendor reveals.
It's
And
really,
jam
really pretty,
it
though. You
into
did a great
square.
job.
Yeah.
But
You did a good job, though.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, so super technically speaking, this was a reveal that we did at San Diego Comic-Con, but it was a little bit more of a casual reveal. So you have likely seen pictures of this actual figure floating around on the internet, but we have a
I got
cadence
excited.
and we got
I
excited.
got
We wanted to talk about it.
People wanted to
So
see it.
up next we have Mutt and Junkyard. But really, let's focus on Junkyard.
Junkyard's
Oh,
where
God,
it's
look
at.
at all
The
this
good boy
fucking
face.
extra-
While we were
God.
designing this thing, I was like, I need a Rottweiler. I want a Rottweiler now. But he came out so good. I mean, you could see he just exudes good boy.
Yeah,
I think
he really does.
And
He's
then
really nice.
the Mean Boy face is awesome too, which came out really good. And you guys saw it at Comic-Con. The production piece is looking very good. He has a lot of accessories with him. He has multiple hands. The reason for that is because Mutt has to give hand gestures to Junkyard.
Yeah, I really like the
So you can
Snake
give
Eyes
dog
one, the
hand
Timber
gestures
one.
Okay.
to him because he's a dog trainer.
Look
He
at that
also-
storytelling.
Yeah,
huh?
that's really nice.
That's
I like
very
it.
thoughtful.
Storytelling through toy.
Thoughtful is a great way to think about.
I think
treating
that's
a
Mace.
classified
Sure.
series.
You know what? And
Yeah.
he thinks that Mutt is thoughtful. Look
Yeah.
at that good boy face.
He has a good boy
Another
face.
little detail: the man is muzzled, not the dog. If you notice, so
I
he
like
comes
his
with a muzzle,
goggles.
which will
Excellent
layer
detail.
very nicely underneath his helmet. And of course, we gave you 2 goggles so that one doesn't stretch when you put it over the head.
Very
helmet,
smart.
rather.
Courteous of you.
Very courteous.
Yes.
Yeah.
Are you okay if we skip along to the
Let's
next
go.
friend? All
Yeah,
right.
people want to see
We're
the next one.
We're
Let's
going.
go.
We're going. All right.
Just
so,
anywhere that I can
No,
stock
you're
up
doing so
on them
good.
for
You should
like
have heard how
regular
long we were
prices.
yapping
It's
in
great.
rehearsal.
Very long
Holy
distance.
smokes.
Yeah, that
If
Target
somebody was
Cover
like, you want
Trooper
your
or
whole
whatever
panel
that
to
came
be
with
2
them
hours, no problem.
is
We
like
could have done that.
$75 a pop now.
So up next, remember how we were talking about retro card back and we'd mentioned a couple of characters that'll be coming up. This is probably just like not even a surprise to you because, well, A, because we used her as a name reveal at Comic-Con.
And it like
but
said
B,
retro on
we
it.
did,
That
yeah.
was the biggest
And B, because with our Dragonfly campaign, our HasLab that just funded, which thank you, we're very excited about it too. We included Glenda, which is a very, very strong hint that our friend Retro Scarlet is going to be showing
internet
up.
sleuthing going on.
Yes. Oh, it was very, very cool to see you guys putting together a lot of pieces.
Oh, there she is.
Yeah, there she is.
Yeah.
Boom, bam. They're like,
Yeah.
get to it. There she is, Retro Scarlet. And she's looking pretty rad.
Is it
I
alternate
must
or
say.
just
We kitted
removed
her
in
out
the
to
box?
nines. She actually, you'll see that floating ponytail.
Yeah.
That's because she comes with 2 ponytails. That floating one actually is designed to go over her backpack and make it look like
Nice.
she's running. And the ponytails both can swivel on the port. That they
Yeah, I
put
was
on the
about to
back
say,
of
I
the
have
head.
Snowdrop right
In
here.
the cartoon, if you guys remember, she had trick
She
arrows.
does, she has
So
punchy
we gave her a
hands.
quiver that all those trick arrows will go into. And of course, like all retro cardback figures, she will be coming with a stand that is G.I. Joe specific to her
Preferred
fashion.
open
I'm
hands,
super
I'm not
excited
gonna
about this
lie,
one.
like-
Like, I
That's
can't
great.
get over how awesome she is, and she's one of my favorite Joes. So now we have her in the line in
looks
classic
delightful.
styling. Very cool.
Yeah. And we love the face print that we're seeing from
Plus,
the
updated
vendor.
elbow
Very
articulation.
basic look. She's going into battle,
That's
so
the
she's not
big
going
seller
glitz
for
and
me.
glam. But subtle blush, some eyeliner in there too. So she's beautiful.
Subtle freckling.
There's some sass with the
slight
eyeliner.
freckling
nice.
as well.
I like it.
The freckling is coming out really good too.
All right. Can you believe we still have more of these? That's right. There's
Keep
another
going.
4
But wait,
of these
there's
to
more.
do.
Let's keep
So
going.
I like literally just got an Instagram message about this. What delightful timing.
There you go.
Up next, which we actually have not announced as a name reveal, is our new retro Recondo
good.
figure. So with great mustache comes great responsibility, which is something we are often fond of saying on the G.I. Joe team. And Recondo is looking delightful.
And I gotta say, that mustache with the
Yeah,
campy
all right. I'd
outfit
be more upset
works
about this if I
beautifully.
didn't prefer the one
Again,
that I
it's
have.
it's a really nice deco rendition of the Tiger Force version. And of course, it comes with the G.I. Joe stand. But Tony,
Yeah, me either.
The camo was awesome. Super aggressive.
Yeah.
Tiger.
His personality and all. This is like an
This looks like it
action
was
force
really easy for
Recondo.
you to do.
Yeah. Wait
Yeah.
until you see a couple slides up. But this one
Poor
was
Tony.
great.
So tolerant.
We
Yeah.
like our
Well, at
camos.
least they like
their
We're trying to get those right.
As
so.
well as it gets, I do
Yeah.
love the painstaking detail that goes into these items. So
They're beautiful.
I love it.
But
I
like
love the
good for
challenge.
people who,
And then,
give a shit.
what would a retro line be, especially as we're kind of bringing things back and celebrating? What would our line be without
Yeah, the
an
Recondo
all-new
fan
retro
base is going wild.
There
Oh,
we go.
there he is. And
him.
we went all out on him. He was really fun
Oh,
to do. We wanted him to be a little
wonderful.
more. What's the word?
Oh man, it's too
Heroic.
bad that I'm
Heroic.
going to use Guile because
Yeah.
this looks
So
good.
we kind of built him up a little bit because the characters in the show were all a little more jacked. So we want to lean into that. He comes with the G.I. Joe laser gun. He comes with his iconic binoculars. He comes with a secondary hands.
Yeah.
Jeez. As well as the G.I. Joe stand. Helmet.
I
The helmet actually
appreciate
has
that they're
a
doing extra
translucent visor
hands.
that flips up
Please
and
do
down
extra
on it.
open hands
on
and not
the,
extra
backpack,
fist
he wrote,
hands because
wherever there's
trigger
trouble with
hands
the
are
laser,
already
G.I.
just a
Joe is
fist,
there.
my
I'm
guys.
butchering a little bit, but it is
Your heart's in the right
small
place,
font.
Hasbro. You can do it.
You can read it.
You
Yeah.
can read it.
And
With a magnifying glass?
Pulling
we were
for
discussing
you.
it earlier. I just like the idea of him setting up camp, pulling out that shovel.
I mean,
and
yeah,
saying,
in as much as I pull
and
for a
just
mega
going for it.
corporation.
All right, guys.
Beautiful.
A little inspiration.
Yeah.
So those were our 3 retro reveals for today.
Oh, they'd be a little big. I tested him out on some of the other Joes. Although, due credit, I mean, they did make those bespoke for Sergeant Slaughter, and they turned out really nicely.
Yes, so. No, it hasn't.
I have it open, and the lady is talking about how G.I. Joe will outlive them.
Inspiration of homages to real
Yeah,
military
got real
servicemen
existential
and
up in
women
here.
to the G.I. Joe classified line. So these are
Which, like, I guess
interpretations
is thematically
of the original-
appropriate.
The spirit of the original G.I. Joe figures, but now in classified. Before you even ask, there is no flocked hair. I know, I tried so hard.
She keeps on trying to get me to do rooted hair.
Rooted hair,
Oh,
flocked
he's
hair,
trying to-
I am all about it.
Well, let's hear about it in the chat.
Yeah,
You know?
tell us in the chat.
Do we want flocking?
You want that Ninja Force rooted hair on those? Was it Bonsai? Was he my favorite with the black and pink
Scarlet had it, and
pants?
so did Zanzibar had it too.
So it's so good, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so we got very off track. So we will introduce you to the first 2 of our 60th anniversary figures, and we will kind of give you more information later on in the year. But to highlight, these items also are deluxe figure offerings, which explains why they come with so many stuff. Okay, that was a very long-winded explanation, but if you wouldn't mind, please bring up our first picture.
Boop, do-do-do.
Oh.
So much stuff.
So this is our rifleman, as we like to call him. Or
It's so funny. One of the comments in the chat just said all masked characters should have an unmasked head.
And that has a hood that goes on
Boom,
top of
this
that to lock
reveal.
it onto the figure. They will have a corresponding stand that matches the color of the figure.
Wait, is this the guy that I liked from the fucking...
The moleskin boots. He comes with a new 50 cal machine gun that has a stand that can go on that it can also plug into his backpack. It has a bullet bandolier that will feed through it as well.
Okay.
You can change the handles on the 50 cal so he can hold it or he can get behind it and lay down and man the machine gun as well. Comes
This
with an
thing's
array
fucking
of
kitted
other
out,
weapons
and
that
also look at that duster.
Swappable hands, swappable head. He has a hood down. The hood down accessory,
Exactly.
so that you can put the hood down when he has.
It's
the
hard
soft goods on
plastic.
as well, I'm super excited about this figure, and I think the other.
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me on
It's
this one.
rubber.
All of his pouches on.
Oh man, Vac, did you see the
So you can, like,
coat
mix and
on
match
Snow
and
Job?
kind of customize how you want them to go on there.
Versatile.
He's very versatile. He's ready, tactical.
It is
tactical. So very
incredible.
cool figure. I'm excited, and I use.
They first off they segmented the top with the straps attached, right?
Possible in the pack.
So you get
And
like
just how
some
they do back
hidden
in the day where
coverage
you
on
can
that
buy
top
booster
torso
packs
joint,
for
but
their
then the
costumes. We're
bottom
probably rambling over
is
at a time.
just a separate chunk of like adjustable
about
soft
camo
rubber
earlier.
Oh, yeah.
to
Look at
create
this.
the illusion of it
Three-color
continuing
camo
past the
almost
torso
on every
joint.
piece.
So it not
This
only
guy- this
masks
one
that
took a while.
ugly like
A lot of
hinged
patience,
torso
but
joint
I
in the
loved
middle,
every minute of
but
it.
it allows for the legs to have like
Robbie
complete
was
freedom.
brutal.
It masks where it meets in the middle.
boss is
It's
watching. We don't need to
next
talk about how
level.
long it took me.
All right, so as
You're gonna be
as-
seeing it a lot
as
in my
Tony
Halloween.
reminisces on his choices. Coming up next, so we have kind of a really cool recon diver. Did I say that right?
Recon diver.
Recon.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep.
Our interpretation of our action.
Velaverse
sailor.
is so weird.
So here he is, and what's cool about this figure is not only
'Cause,
do we have
like,
swappable heads.
I
all of
feel like
his
these
vests
storylines
come
are
off.
defined
So
by their
the
villains,
undervest
you
comes
know?
off, his life preserver comes off.
I don't
He
think
comes
that's
with some,
uncommon
ammunition,
philosophy.
Satchel.
Ooh.
He has a really cool rebreather.
The
The
eel
rebreather
looks
actually
nice.
this time around is connected to his goggles, and the goggles are clear, which is really fun. Also, his depth gauge, which is underneath.
Well,
his,
also the eel
his
sold
backpack,
out really quickly.
that actually connects to.
The eel
rebreather on
went
the
out of
chest,
stock
which
super
kinda,
quick.
like, pegs right on there. And the
So it's
other
good
big
for
old
them to
piece
get.
you see on to the I guess the right of the page, that would be his submersible.
Oh yeah,
and
I
it has
saw
all sorts of
the
cool, like,
super long
sonar
necks.
detail on the little screens that you can't see it from that angle, but when you get in your hand, you'll see it's like sonar stuff of seeing
Yeah.
like bogies on his
Yeah, you
leg.
can scoot around underwater. And it's amazing.
So this finally brings us to the end of our digital reveals for today. I know we're just. Everybody's excited. They were like, "Ooh, Joe panel's going."
But
live. What
yeah,
are we gonna
I
get?"
just feel like
So
Velaverse
while
really
we
just
are
doesn't
here
have
and while
any
we are
villains
excited
to go
about
off
talking
of.
about all of our GI Joes, we thought we would kind of impromptuly, that's a word, right?
Yes, I guess it
Bring
is now.
in our friend Dan to see kind of what his
Exactly,
thoughts-
like
what
they're
his
not
thoughts and
poetic,
feelings are
you
about
know.
the
There's
newest
nothing
GI Joe
that immediately
reveals.
sells you on who they are, their
Incredible,
personality, their
fantastic,
methodology, the way that
awesome.
like a
Loving every
Destro
single
or a
bit of it.
Cobra Commander
So
or a
you have,
Baroness
so as we like
does.
to say on the team sometimes,
Except for
do
the
have
swarms,
favorites.
which
Sometimes
are
they're all our
incredible, and I have
favorites.
bought
Are we just
every
talking
one
about
of
the
them.
digital reveals?
Or
That's
any
the
of
best
them,
shit in the
dealer's
world.
choice, whatever
From
we've
the
talked
whole
about
lot.
today.
All the new covers.
There's not that much show left.
I know. We could talk about this forever. Let's just do from the name-only reveals and the digital reveals for today.
From the digital reveals, look, anybody who grew up in the early 80s, you know, collecting G.I. Joe stuff, you know that was like the time of martial arts, right? So to be rolling out, you know, Big Boa here and Quick Kick, that's a big deal. Plus, you know, we're getting past, like, I know the line was built on like the military sort of aesthetic and that sort of thing, but I like the weirdos too.
Yeah,
You
the
know?
weirdos are where it's at, man.
Yeah, that's where it's at.
Great.
You know, I'm not saying anything here, but look, if Hydro
Absolutely.
Viper is in the pipeline somewhere, I wouldn't have a problem with that. Budo, I'm down for that. Let's go.
Awesome.
Yeah, excellent. I think that it's always so much fun. We have so many eras of G.I. Joe to play with because G.I. Joe's a brand that is constantly reinventing ourselves.
Yeah.
And we have so much source material, and then we get to reinterpret it for a modern era. It's not that it has to be, as we've said many times, one of the beautiful things about G.I. Joe Classified Series is that it's not entertainment accurate. So it is our kind of really, really cool interpretations of who these characters would be in a modern age, which I think is beautiful.
It's well said.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
thank you. It's almost like I practiced it, maybe like
Yeah,
once
a
or
couple
twice.
of times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you for hanging out like
man.
super
Thank you,
fast,
Dan.
Dan. Is there anything else you'd
to
like
leave?
to? No, I mean no. Do
Wanna
you
hang out with
want
us?
to hang out?
Of course I do.
Yeah. Okay. Dan's gonna hang out.
Yeah, let's
Love
do
it.
some more
Are any of
reveals.
the producers on the side going, no, don't
that
do
all right?
that? All right, yeah, Dan's
There
gonna
you
hang
go.
out.
Yeah,
Cool.
yeah,
Yeah.
look at it,
All right.
Get loose. Let's go.
We're getting crazy up in here.
Awesome.
Okay, so Perfect. Are we shuffled enough for the?
We good?
Great. We're good.
Screen for you guys.
Is there enough room here?
We're having a good time. You're seeing live ideation on the show.
We're recruiting. G.I. Joe is recruiting members.
Aggressively recruiting. Okay, so great news. We are onto the pre-order part of our panel. So we are, as this slide says, going to keep things moving, lots to get through, and everything's going to be fine. So interpret that however you'd like.
Yeah, our notes are literally just little bullets of like, hey, do this now.
Yep. So great news. So the way that we're going to structure this is a little bit opposite of how we usually do it. So we're going to do product on the turntable first, then we're going to do diorama images. So we have approximately 18 minutes before I was told our hard wrap time is. And don't forget, we have to talk to Matt.
I will super speed details.
All right, so Tony, can you please acquire for us one Dreadnought Ripper?
I feel like we could have saved a minute by not explaining the whole process.
Coming out awesome. This figure's got a lot of cool stuff going on with him, so I'll spin around for you guys so you can see. He's got his Jaws of Life, and let's take a look at these Jaws of Life real quick because we added a...
It's not a character I'm gonna buy, but like,
where it's at, so I gotta close it real
if
quick.
you really liked Mercenaries 2 for Xbox 360, enjoy.
Save it, or he will crush a G.I. Joe with that.
Who knows? It's a mystery.
I'd go to a monster truck rally with him.
His glasses come off to reveal his face. And we are all children of the 80s and 90s, and we put some really fun stuff.
Yeah, that's always so wonderful. Like, that's the nicest thing about Joe is when there's just suddenly a bunch of articulation, like the little clips on all the guns and shit,
also,
you know?
he's got some sweet tattoos on him because we want to push him just a bit, some spikes on there to speak to the Ripper name, and also...
And like, they have 3mm pegs on the back of their fucking torsos for stop-motion rigs.
Also some
like,
storage for his...
they're kind of an animation dream.
Pretty sick-looking sickle coming out of it, so yeah, that's Ripper.
Beautiful.
Sick sickle, dude.
Dan, what are your thoughts on our friend Ripper?
He's gorgeous. Everything's great about it. Next time, though, we need the belly shirt.
Oh, yeah. We do love a good crop top, not gonna lie. They are all crop tops for Dreadnoughts. Okay, so let's look at that beautiful diorama image. Stunning, gorgeous. Matt, amazing work. We'll also compliment Matt when he's here with us, but we can do it while he's off to the side of the stage as well.
Matt.
Great job, Matt.
Look at that thing.
Oh, so nice.
I like the blast effect he got going
Matt's
on
been
there,
getting
too.
really creative with our special effects. The longer he's been working on our products, he's like, can I put smoke bombs in? Great, buddy.
Of course
Yes,
you can.
please.
So here we
All right,
have
so next we've got Hawk.
General Hawk. Man, he came out awesome. And I got to say,
Ooh.
when we set out to make Hawk, I was like, I want to make the most heroic, like almost World War II looking figure we can do in G.I. Joe. And I think we kind of nailed it. If you notice, too, we added some gray to his
I like
hair,
that
kinda make him
shotgun.
feel a little
I love
older
the
than
gray in
Joe's.
his hair. That's a
And
really
also,
nice
you're not
touch.
Here, but he comes with 2 sets of goggles. I didn't put the other
Struggling with
ones.
Salesforce data replication to your data warehouse? Into popular databases
Yeah, right?
like Oracle, Azure Synapse, MySQL, and more. Managing data replication.
Top of the helmet, we like to do that so you don't stretch him out.
I was honestly
His
shocked they hadn't
pistols
made him
can
yet.
sit both on him, and his grenade launcher can holster over his shoulder. Put some cool G.I. Joe patches on him, and I don't know if the camera can see it, but he's got this American flag detail here. And he has Abernathy on his patch on the front. And
I think it's a testament that we're nearing 100 releases and we're only now getting to, like, you know, the sort of final key figures, you know what I mean?
Beautiful figure in your hands.
Yeah, super
All right.
excited about him. You need your leader.
Yeah.
You know?
All right, let's show him that beautiful diorama image.
I
I
believe
this is
it,
the
yeah.
least amount of time we've ever spent on figures. We're doing so good,
We're
you guys.
moving fast.
I'm so proud of
We
us
need to
right
get to
now.
Matt.
Gorgeous picture, Matt.
I think that
A+,
really
the
speaks to,
motion
like,
that
the
you have
longevity
managed to
of
capture in
Joe,
this
you know?
is
Like, Star Wars
very,
waxes
very
and
nice.
wanes, but
No,
Joe,
it's
you
magic.
know, it's that versatility. You
absolutely
can supplement
Yeah,
it
that's
into
right.
whatever
Just
other
magic.
line you're using,
All right,
you
Dan,
know?
thoughts, feelings?
Thank you, sir.
For
Because they're
Hawk,
just Joes. They're
he's
just
gorgeous. I love the
dudes.
jacket. The jacket is fantastic. People have said it looks like me, but I
Literally, you could
totally
just
right.
get any G.I. Joe and just make it a shield agent.
Of course, absolutely.
Even sci-fi, like, how fucked up is that?
Next up, we've got
Helix, and she is looking awesome. I'm really excited at how her face came
Yeah,
out. and
that's
actually
very
how the
nice.
ombre on her hair did.
Cool
If you guys
design.
remember
I
the
always
video
loved
game she
that,
debuted in,
that, like,
and now she's made her way into
bumblebee,
comic books. We wanted to get other
aesthetic.
characters from across the lore into the
Okay, you're probably gonna hate me.
But she
looks like a Mortal Kombat character.
Sci-fi tech
She looks like if
collaborative
Mortal
going on
Kombat
with
did
her.
Kill Bill,
She
yeah.
has these really cool
She looks like a yellow repaint of one of the MK ladies.
Kind of like you can pose her out like she's the ultimate weapon. And if you guys know, she fights using telemetry. So I thought like giving her as many blades as possible to attack in all sorts of directions would be super fun. And what's also fun is they're C grips, so you could take them off. So figures with a similar similar diameter of forearm, it'll fit. You can stretch it and then
with a low durometer.
With a low durometer.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you got it.
Durometer is how we measure
there
plastic.
There we go. Thank you. Yep, perfect.
It's the hardness of a plastic.
Great. Thank you for that feedback. Maybe someday we'll do a plastic durometer demonstration for you.
And
Not
she
right
also
now,
has
but
the
later.
extended mags.
Oh, hey.
Excited now.
I know.
We have the
Vocabulary
extended
word.
Pistol, and she's got the machete on the back with the tactical gray.
It's
She's gonna be
gorgeous.
sick,
Gorgeous. All right, let's show them that diorama pic. Ooh. How does this not fall over? I don't understand.
I don't know what he does.
Wire stand.
It's truly magic.
He's like the puppet master.
He's
He
good.
like
Yeah.
holds them up with his like thoughts or something.
Yeah.
Oh, when he
Perfect.
sent this though to us, I lost it. I was working from home and I almost spilt my coffee.
I remember the
It's way
first time I asked a
composition of the
photographer,
board.
how does it not,
It's
fall over? How did you make it fly? And they were
Dan,
just like,
thoughts on
wire.
Helix? You like her?
She's gorgeous, and I love the idea that
And I
those
was like,
blades
oh.
are interchangeable with other figures.
Oh, Yep.
yeah, for
Thanks.
sure.
We do love a good interchangeable accessory moment. All right, up next. Oh, they're moving my slides along. I'm like, I'm not pushing those
Yeah.
buttons. They're like, come on, guys.
Because like
we're
you
so
assume
close.
that you
All
have
right,
to have
it's
like a
Shockwave.
production
Oh,
value
yeah,
in order
Shockwave. I'm
to
super
make
excited
shit,
to
you
line. I
know?
remember Tony
Because
being
like that's the
we
perception of
gotta
art
make
that they push on you.
About 2 years ago, you were like, dude.
Perfect.
The hat over the baklava and.
Well,
I love a good generic Cobra
That's
unit.
practical.
Like,
Comes off, as you
Yep.
can see.
he's got a
original
fucking
figure.
shitty
Nope,
vest.
nope.
But
We've
yeah, I
got his
guess you
riot
could just
shield, which
cut
is
the
really
vests,
sweet. He's
huh?
taken out a lot of Cobras. We have the light details on the front and the rail kind of details we baked in there. He has an extended clip on his little submachine guns. He actually has a utility knife. Pull this bad boy out. Boom. And it's for like breaking doors down. There's like a little notch in it. So that's for like breaking.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, I think that like
He's really
the
sweet.
difference
And then,
between
and then his knife,
stop
of course,
motion
goes
really
into
sort of
his,
highlights that. Like
vest as well. So a lot of
Animus
storage on
animates
figure.
his toys
Again,
as toys come to
whenever we
life,
can, we
and
try to
like
get as many
that's so
pieces on
fascinating to me because I can never be that creative. You know, I just
Can we show them the beautiful diorama
right
picture? Are we
the
ready?
entire fucking
That's
movie.
right, we're at 12 minutes until they're like, you are cut
moving.
off.
Oh,
We're
we're
moving.
doing
We're
good.
doing good.
Killing it.
All right.
Doing good.
Ooh, who's watching him from, dare we say, the shadows? Perhaps he is being, shall we say, tracked.
Or I don't know, maybe.
Then like you got like Phil Tippett doing shit like Mad God, where it's just like stream
were
of
doing
consciousness
so good.
animation for 30
Again,
years
beautiful
until he
picture.
could
It's not
finally
like we left
finish
Easter
like
eggs or
90
anything,
minutes,
so,
you
I
know,
mean,
in his
who knows
spare
what's coming next for
time.
this.
Like
Dan, thoughts and
it's
feelings
it's
about
just
our
so
friend
much
Shockwave?
variety. I saw
incredible. You've got
this
the
dude the other
stitching
day
right
who made
intersecting
like
right at the
this
top of his
short
hat and everything there.
looks
The
where
details, that's incredible.
he like
All the
assembled a
details.
model shark
And,
kit
you know,
to
you
compete
keep
with
saying,
all of
"Give
the
us
other
more
little like model
dreadnoughts."
fish
Great
kits
news.
that he
We
has.
are giving you more
Like it was
dreadnoughts.
just very
So our
charming.
last dreadnought of the day for our mainline product wave for this is going to be our dreadnought buzzer.
And like it's such an accessible medium that really anybody can do it. So all of these fresh perspectives are, you know, suddenly granted a creative platform.
And if you know anything about him, I think he was a psychiatrist before he joined the
Perfect.
Dreadnought,
Indie
which is
filmmaking is
incredible.
cool.
Or on this figure, his goggles or shades will come off.
Also,
so you
wow,
can
they
see his
went hard
face.
on the
I really
dreadnoughts
like
this wave, huh?
The portrait we got on him, he kind of, I don't know, there's something about his, like, he's almost like a hawkish, like dangerous look, which fits him very nicely. His chainsaw this time around, instead of being the chainsaw wand he had in 3
I mean, they're
we
pretty
just gave him
great,
straight up like a
like-
logger's chainsaw. Also on this figure, you notice on his thighs, so the original figure had these like pads on there, and I felt like they were to protect his thighs.
They
from the
just
chainsaw.
literally
So
just
those are
hired them
Kevlar
from
chainsaw
Mad
pants,
Max is
essentially,
my
which is
favorite
protecting
part.
him from cutting
They
his
were
thighs
just
open.
like, here's
And
some
then
money,
he
and
also
they were
has some
like,
other really fun
okay,
accessories. He has a
gasoline.
kid's baseball bat, because we thought it'd be funny to give a kid's baseball bat with buzzsaws put on there, and the chain scythe, which the original figure came with. So super fun figure. He looks like a crazy
See
person.
that little
His
fucking
watch is
hole in the
removable,
back of all of their
and,
chests.
yeah,
That to me is the greatest animation
give
in
you-
Western
he'll give you an
action
evaluation.
figures in like
We're building out the friends.
1,000 years.
Zaranya, Zartan, Ripper, and Buzzer.
I have my samples
Pretty
on my
good.
shelf,
Yeah.
and I'm like, I can't wait for more people to get these. I can't wait to see the photography people do.
And they didn't fucking put it on the trouble bubble, and I'm like,
Let's take a look at
why?
this beautiful picture.
Look at that. Again, I don't know how he does the make them
Magic.
fly.
It's magic. It's
Like,
very,
it's
very
such
nice.
a perfect
great
piece
news. You
otherwise.
too can attempt to replicate this gorgeous piece of art at home with your very own Dreadnought Buzzer figure. All of the figures.
I
that
mean,
we
I'm
talked
just gonna
to-
fucking
talked
drill a
about so far
3
today for
millimeter hole
pre-order
into
are
it.
mainline items, so they'll be available on.
Like, I'm a
Hasbro Pulse
filmmaker,
starting
baby.
at
I don't
4
give a
p.m. Eastern
fuck.
time for Hasbro Pulse Premium members and 5 p.m. p.m. for all other fans. Now, we are just really humming right along. So you guys
honestly,
know that
there's
this
a
was
perfect
coming.
spot for it too. Like I don't know how they didn't do it,
Our
but
Hasbro
whatever,
Pulsecon
it's fine.
2023 convention exclusive is our Crimson Strike team. They are
Oh.
beautiful. I love a good snake offering.
There they are.
All the suppressors from this piece.
Oh, Lenny, this is
They
what
get
happens
it.
when we try to, speed through it.
Strong
All right, you
head.
have
Oh my
1
God,
minute
I
to talk about
love
this item.
the silver trim
and
on her
while we're
boots
here,
and
I'm gonna take away
everything.
from his minute. So
Yep.
there is an outside case on this briefcase that is nice and pristine.
The
The
Tomax
inside
and
of the
Dama,
briefcase,
they look great.
remember on the
I already
Chuckles
have
artwork,
them.
how
I
he
have
beat
Baroness. I had to
people
kit
up as he
bash
was
a
stealing
good
this
Baroness,
briefcase?
but like
It
this
looks
one looks
beaten up,
really
and for
fucking
those of you who are
solid.
like, it better be magnetized.
It helps that I
Great
love
news.
red.
It is. What? All right.
Feels really good too.
It's beautiful. You're going to love it. You'll be wildly impressed by
Open
it.
it up, open
Okay.
it up,
Oh, I'm
open
so
Hey,
sorry.
I'll buy it
No,
again,
we have
man.
time. All right. So we have
I'll
our
have
gorgeous
3
artwork
good
on the
Baronesses
inside.
and also
This
that
is a
one
caveat,
body.
not real gold.
Not real gold inside.
Yep.
But what's cool is on the Zoom call they're doing, Chuckles is walking away with the actual briefcase with the actual
Yeah.
data on
Yep.
it, so they're really angry about it. And then if I can get this out,
Doing great.
the figures will be held inside these little, I call them coffins, but
They got fucking
Okay,
phantom
keep
zoom.
going.
coffins, dude.
Keep going.
Oh, and then there's the dossier on the back, and this is the file that Chuckles has stolen from them and why they're so mad.
Including artwork from the original design specs for the original
That's
O-ring
right.
Vac figure.
Details.
All right,
Details,
so
details,
now you have
details.
30 seconds to talk about the figures.
Figures are great.
Done. All right.
Well, no, we
Buy
did
our
a,
stuff.
we did a really cool candy coat on the Baroness figure to make her armor feel more shiny. As you can see it on the black details on her thighs, and then you can see on the red details on her, I guess, battle vest you'd call it. She comes with 2 sets of hair that you can be pulled off the figure and swapped across all 3 heads that she comes with. One head she has this kind of like biting lip as if she's like, really like running into the action. The other one is more of like a classic portrait. Then she also has came up with this idea of giving her like a battle mask that like Destro made for her so she can like read schematics on the battlefield. And we of course had to put snake teeth on it because skulls and snake teeth are metal.
And of course the Crimsons match across all of the Crimson
course.
Troop builders that
That's right.
We love a good
provided to
matchy-matchy.
you.
Yes.
It gave her a
And have we
mask
already
and
shown
a
the diorama picture?
motorcycle.
Did I miss it while I was futzing with the box?
It looks great.
Great, it's beautiful. You've seen it. It went out with our PR press release to talk about Hasbro Pulsecon 2023. Oh my gosh, great news. We have a whole 7 minutes left to get through the rest of the show. So
We can do it.
We're
without
rocking and
further
rolling.
ado, we are rocking and rolling. Everybody loves us, we assume. Matt, come on in and talk about some
Get it,
of the
Matt.
cool
What up, Matt?
photography you've done
What's
with
up,
us.
guys? How much time do we have left?
You have approximately 4 minutes if I go very, very fast at the end of this.
Awesome.
So Matt is amazing. We are so, so lucky that he has been able to join us. You saw a little bit more from him during the Marvel panel, so I don't feel quite as bad totally shortchanging him at the end of our
man,
panel.
look at that
But
smoke
check out this
display.
behind-the-scenes footage of Matt from the Dragonfly HasLab shoot that you were doing. That was bonkers.
Yeah, this is my favorite shoot that I've done so far.
I got a
had
bag
to-
full of cotton
this is
balls.
also
I'm
where we
just
learned that
getting
HasLab's
ready to
need a
get
bigger
into that sort of
space to
thing.
shoot them. If you can see in the video right now, I had to extend my shooting space with just anything and everything I could find in the studio just to extend the table and just throw more sand on top of it and make it bigger. This shot right here was, I believe, the night shot with the lights. That's my favorite one from it. It looks so cool.
so good.
It
Yeah,
looks so
it's
cool.
gorgeous.
But yeah, G.I. Joe has just been load of fun to shoot. I just get to do a lot of different things. I'm looking at the previews you guys are doing. I'm excited with the ideas I have in my head to shoot
Excellent.
next. Yeah, this is
My favorite part of this shoot was that you didn't break my models.
Yeah.
And also
guessed
the
what I did.
storytelling.
Well, there was one image he sent us once, and then the tail of the dragonfly was vertical. And I got mad. I was like, "What are you doing to a model?" And I was like, "Oh, wait a minute! No, he's just."
I remember I told you, I was like, don't worry, I'll return this one clean. And then after I did that, never mind.
Well, we appreciate your creativity and your willingness to dive in and just go and by any means possible to make it awesome.
It's the storytelling that you're coming across through all your photos and just belonging that legacy and that storytelling of the brand is amazing. So thank you.
Thank you. I'm just happy to leave like a legacy like this officially on all these brands I grew up with. It's just been so much fun.
You're crushing it. So
Yeah.
for sure.
And we look forward to seeing what's going to come next and what you'll do with some of the figures that maybe we'll have available for pre-order next month. Who knows? It's a mystery. Maybe it's something on the larger size. Maybe it's something we've announced. I'm sure the chat's like, ooh, I know what she's talking about. Do you? Do you? Let us know in the chat. What do you think we're talking about?
I don't know.
No, I don't tell them. They just show up, and I'm like, this is what we're doing.
We have to sell something later?
Yeah.
All right,
cool. So thank you, Matt, for world's fastest cameo.
Oh, that's my cue? Okay.
Yeah, no, you can hang out if you want. This is literally, it's going to be 4 minutes to wrap up.
I'll just
So
stand awkwardly.
next up, we were going to do Q&A. We are clearly out of time. If the powers that be at Hasbro Pulse are feeling benevolent, maybe they'll let us answer some of our Q&A questions on socials later. Oh, I'm getting a nod. Dope. So the only one that I will answer now is give us a His Tank update. So His Tanks will be shipping out before the end of the year. You will have it in your hands before 2024. So be patient. We too maybe made a little bit of a snafu with an unboxing
I haven't even
video.
gotten shipping updates
Maybe
for the shit
Emily
they
shot it
charged
on
me
her
for
phone and
last
lost the
week.
file. Who knows?
Oh, is that what happened?
Yeah, that is what happened. So we are also, much like the Transformer team, going to redo that experience and hopefully share that with you soon. You should get excited. We are excited. All right. Live Q&A, great. This slide, literally the third bullet point just says, please try not to swear. So last off, we're Selfie, great news. Selfie 2.0 is officially here. So you've heard this before. There are new beards. There are glasses. You have some new hair options. We are excited. If you order your new Selfie 2.0 figures this weekend through the Hasbro Pulse app, they come with exclusive stands for your figures and a convention-exclusive sleeve. Ooh, beautiful.
What I really liked about this time around, it really picked up funny expressions. And being able to put the crazy accessories on there too.
I like that we did the same exact expression.
We
even
did?
though- yeah, basically.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
we
And
can
I've got real cute glasses on my Scarlet.
But
She
look
looks
at
nice.
these exclusive stands.
Yeah, the stands are really, really nice, guys.
Bam.
And
G.I. Joe
Tony,
loves their
do
stands.
these stands work with other figures? Like perhaps if you got a Selfie figure, could you, in theory, use these on your other figures?
Of course. Yes. Yeah.
Beautiful. Great. All right, great.
Where you
news.
got to
Go
hit
and grab
those
your
selling
Selfie
points
figure
any way you
today in the
can.
Hasbro Pulse app. Beautiful. And humming right along, it's time for poll results. So in one-word answers for everybody, of those 4 troop builders,
all right.
Bats,
You didn't
Alley
miss
Vipers,
anything.
Cobra Troopers, Snow Serpents,
They
who would you
explained
have
that
built
you
out
can actually
your
use
army?
Hasbro
Let's
stands
go.
with Hasbro action figures.
Bat.
Oh, dare
Dan. Dan says Alley Viper. I say Snow Serpents. Show us
Wonders
the poll
never
results,
cease.
please and thank you.
Golden age of toy collecting, I'm telling you.
Oh!
Well, I mean, that's the generic
Bats
answer.
are number 2. Alley Vipers are 3, and Snow Serpents
The
are 4.
ironic
I get
thing
it.
is
Snow
that fucking
Serpents are
Cobra
really
Commander
kind of,
just
you know,
used like
location
backdrops of
dependent.
having a bunch of Cobra
Yeah,
Troopers.
you don't really want to be going to the desert in that outfit.
No, you really don't. Oh my God, we technically finished 2 minutes early, although
talk
not
about
according to
dioramas
our
more.
original time. So thank you so much for Matt for joining us. Thank you so much for Dan for being an impromptu guest. We are, perfect. We are so honored to have been your very last brand panel for Hasbro Pulsecon 2023. Make sure you go and grab pre-orders. All of the items that are going out for pre-order today will be available starting at 4 p.m. Eastern Time for Hasbro Pulse Premium
I'm probably
members,
gonna grab
5
all the
p.m.
Joe
Eastern
shit.
Time for all fans. We look forward to seeing you later. Should we give him a Yo Joe on 3?
Oh, yeah.
Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Yo Joe!
Metalhead. Yeah. Yeah, big pass for me. I like the cartoony aspects. Like, that just slots right into Kamen Rider, you know? Bright colors and shit. Oh yeah, the Scarlet looks really good. The Rocky. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, the ride player trooper. Grab the shit out of it. Yeah. Yeah, it was good. It was a good way to close it out. That new G.I. Joe beat 'em up looks alright. Yeah, exactly. Like, I keep sitting there and, like, Shredder's Revenge will go on sale, and I'm like, you know, good for them. You know? Oh, Earth Surfer 2 took first place. Very nice. Congratulations on your win, Earth Surfer 2. Hang 10.
Well, that was fantastic. Always impressed with the G.I. Joe line and those amazing diorama pictures from Matt. Nice one. Love that guy. Good job sneaking in there.
Thank you,
as well.
sir. Thank you.
So we're going to take what little time we have left to try and zoom through all the product from all the brands, including the G.I. Joe items that we just saw.
A gigantic thank you for all of the Hasbro brand team presenters, guests, and our star of the show, these amazing toy reviews. All right, how'd you do with trivia? How did you do with trivia? How did you do with trivia?
Dreadful.
I was terrible. I was too busy doing all this other stuff.
Yeah. So congrats to everyone who played along with us throughout the show. Yeah, I did awful, but I did certainly enjoy all of this lovely merch.
Great stuff. Love the interactivity and live feel of the show today.
Relentlessly
Hasbro
live.
always wants to hear from you. And of course, if you like Hasbro Pulse like I do, make sure to share, like, and subscribe to YouTube channel and Instagram for more information. Tell a friend, spread the word. Let's take a look at some of the, we're going to skip the comments. We don't have time for comments
We
left.
are
Go.
out of time. But before we clock off, let's
Where I
take
get
a
all of
second
my
to recap
news.
each brand and its toy reveals. And remember,
That's why I don't
now
have
more
any
than ever,
friends.
it's a great time to be a Hasbro Pulse Premium member. So many benefits, but most importantly, it'll give you early access to all today's products at 4 p.m. Eastern. I didn't put my
Clock's
watch on.
ticking.
That is very soon. And it's 1 hour before it goes live to the public. Okay, let's dig in. So we had the Powerlinks Hot Shot with Jolt Minicon from Transformers. That's a Pulsecon exclusive. Also got to give a shout out to that Roboson auto-converting Grimlock. It is impossibly badass in person.
Power Rangers, we had the Master Morpher and the Lightning Collection Omega Rangers.
Yes, Trini with a hammer, love that. We had the Star Wars Force Unleashed. That was a Star Killer, just zapping some dudes.
Dungeons and Dragons rolled out some really fun new books, and if you haven't gotten any Dicelings, check those out as well.
They are rad. I also love those Hero Quest dice, and the roll-up mat goes in your knapsack real nice.
Magic the Gathering
really
had some
like
really cool
those
cards, that
dice.
Nerf Blaster, and the Littlest Walkers.
Adorable. That Marvel Giant Man HasLab is ridiculous. That
Giant
scary
Man.
face is wonderful.
I
It has a
mean,
Detroit
talk to
Steel
anybody who
big
plays
bad
D&D,
Tony
they'll say
Stark
yes.
Iron Man thingamabob.
Those ones,
G.I.
though?
Joe
I don't
rolling
know
out the
those.
G.I. Joe Crimson Trio with Baroness and Tomax and Zaymot.
Yes, mate. And we've got a
Yeah, you
sponsor-
get like
No, they collect dice. They have hundreds and hundreds of dice.
with,
I'm saying though,
new
like those are
glasses,
like the
new beards,
Walmart
and
dice,
other
you know,
features.
like those are the
Wearing
dice
the
that
same
like you
outfit.
get
Oh,
and then
this
you
is gonna have
replace
to
once you
change.
start going places
But yeah,
and playing games with
also
other
as a special
people.
Pulsecon exclusive for Hasbro Pulse Premium members, if you order a Hasbro Selfie Series figure now through to Monday at 10 o'clock a.m. Eastern Time, you'll receive a special branded figure stand. Oh, here's one. It's a Star Wars, and we also have the Hasbro Pulsecon exclusive sleeve, which is very lovely.
And before we wrap up, we want to remind everyone of the amazing and generous campaign Hasbro is having right now. In honor of Hasbro's centennial,
Did
our
you
Hasbro
know
and
you
the
can
Hasbro
go
Family
suck a
Foundation will
dick?
donate $1 million to purpose-driven charities, and Hasbro is empowering fans to choose how those dollars are distributed. Each purchase on Hasbro Pulse will allow fans
But
to
you
vote
did
for how to
know.
distribute $1 million among 4 charities.
No.
With every purchase made on
Penis.
HasbroPulse.com between now and November the 30th, you can vote for one of these 4 charities. And at the end of the campaign, the charity with the most votes will receive the highest amount of funding, with funding allocated to all 4 organizations, so nobody loses out, but you know, the number goes up. And the winners will be announced on Hasbro Pulse in December 2023.
And that's a wrap.
Oh my heavens, we made it!
It has been an amazing day. We cannot thank you enough for hanging out with us. We've covered so much and we've seen so many cool products. Like all of you out there, I could not be more excited to be a collector today.
Oh man, Hasbro Pulsecon 2023. This was for you and us. We're both huge Hasbro fans. In a way, I am you. So we need to let you know how much we and the Hasbro team here, everybody here has been wonderful, and we really appreciate all of you watching the stream today, and the collector community, that's a lot of syllables, at large. Much love to everybody out there.
Pulsecon 2023 will be available immediately for you to watch again, and share this link. Like and subscribe to the Hasbro Pulse YouTube channel for more updates and info. Tell a friend, spread the word.
I mean, some people missed it. The VOD will probably be a good idea, right?
At 4 p.m., that is in 12 and a half minutes. And everyone else who's not a member, they go live at 5.
From all of us at Hasbro Pulsecon 2023, thank you. This has been a blast hosting with you, Thew.
Oh, it certainly has, Dan. What a pleasure. You've been a great partner today, and I certainly hope we get to do this again sometime. But that's it for now, so take care, be safe, and keep an eye on all things Hasbro Pulse. Peace!
It's over, we did it. Well done.
Oh, that's adorable. It's over, we did it.
Yeah, now we get to camp for an hour and 10 minutes. No, I'm doing it. I'm staying on the line here.
I had a lot of fun just shitting on Magic the Gathering with y'all.
I liked Hot Rod. Hot Rod, I am very excited to buy that. The G.I. Joe stuff I think is all really great. But honestly, if I had to put it at the top, my favorite moment would be when Simon Bennett came on and we all just decided we had better shit to do. Right on. Green. Huh? Hmm.
Ah! Man.
I'm Zaya Enterprise America on YouTube. I make tokusatsu stop motion and sometimes talk about things that I think are cool in media that are tokusatsu. And I'm on Twitter at Amatsu Janaito until that goes up in flames, and then I'm over at Bluesky as Zaya America. So there's all my shit. There are links in the descriptions of my videos, so go click on those.
Sure. Hi, I'm Boingo. As you can tell, I am VTube man. I have fucking hit a wall. I got very sleepy. I got very eepy. I stream on Twitch, twitch.tv/Boingo Writer. I am also on YouTube. I review Kamen Rider every single fucking week. You can see my reviews on Boingo Writer at Boingo Writer on YouTube. I'm on a variety of social media platforms at Boingo_Writer, Twitter, TikTok, and Instagram. I am also on Bluesky at boingowriter.bsky.social. I am on Mastodon at Boingo_Writer at vt.social. I am on Tumblr. Search for Boingo Writer. You'll probably find me. If not, don't worry about it. It's Tumblr. This is Modular Media. We do a variety of things here. We just did this stream. But we also have other content, such as components. We hang around, we chit-chat, we interview people. We've interviewed this man in an episode. We had conversations. We also have Analytical Fanboys, a monthly media cast where one member will pick a piece of media, have the other members watch it, review it, read it, whatever you need to do to it, and then we talk about it. We also have No Price Podcast, a comic books podcast that happens Sundays starting around 9:30, give or take a little bit. And there's also This Week in Tokusatsu, aka Twit. Vac and Buster will talk about The Week in Tokusatsu minus a franchise or two that they don't want to talk about. And there's also SMP, Saturday morning panels, where Vac and Snowcone every month will talk about a classic issue of G.I. Joe and the Transformers, Marvel Comics, as well as contemporaneous news involving those two franchises, including toys and media. And if you want to see this podcast and many, many more like this video, subscribe to the channel, leave us a comment, tell us what you thought. I plugged all the podcasts already. Yeah.